Welcome, everyone. This is the 10th day, second day of the semifinals in the Bermuda Bowl. We're going to be checking out Denmark against Sweden. This is a very close match, 22 imps separating the two teams. I'm back here with Christoph.
Hi,
Welcome.
Rob.
Yeah,
Hi,
this
everyone.
this is going to be a great day of bridge. We're going to cut it down to two teams, but all four of the teams remaining in the event still have a chance for a medal. The two losers from today's semifinals will play for a bronze medal tomorrow. So, taking a look at the first board here, um, we have Bilda and Schultz for Denmark playing up against Mikkelsen and Kulin for Sweden, and the Rimstedt brothers in the other room for Sweden playing up against Asgard and Kano.
Very, very good on the pronunciation of East names from Denmark. I don't know if it was right, but it was very. It sounded like you knew what you were doing.
Well, I do have an American accent, so hopefully I can be forgiven for some mispronunciations.
Um, so similar auction at both tables. Actually, maybe not. Looks like lots of undos, but basically it looks very natural from Dennis, while Tuno Trump was probably some type of Jacobi four-card Trump support. Game forcing, and now we don't know exactly what they're playing. I don't know if three diamonds is a balance hand and not minimum and three heart to relay, or if it's natural. Uh, I I forgot to put out the convention cards this morning. Have you done that? Can you tell us?
Yeah, so Bill and Schultz's convention card has almost nothing on it,
Okay.
uh, meaning that we don't have a ton of information about what their subsequent rebids are over 2 no Trump. 2 no Trump is limit or better from South. And as you say, a lot of pairs will play three clubs as any minimum by opener after this 2 no Trump bid. So three diamonds is very likely to be balanced with extras, the 15 count. So
So what we can see is that Slam is on it appears to be on the club finesse, but you need to survive the diamonds as well, which they are for one with stiff nine. So the play would be very interesting in six.
yeah, as it is, Declare may well be able to strip the black suits out and exit a spade after pulling some trumps. This diamond position, normally you can only pick up a 4-1 split if there's the Jack fourth and West's hand, but because the singleton 9 falls, you would have a two-way guess for the Jack on the second round of the suit, and the 9 is a relatively common false card from a holding such as Jack 9 fourth for defenders at this level of play. But Declare should be able to take the club finesse, unblock the ace of clubs, pull a couple rounds of trumps, rough the club suit to strip the clubs from the hands, and after pulling three rounds of hearts, exit with ace and a spade to throw the defenders in and avoid a diamond guess. Um, Even barring that, it would be pretty unusual for East not to lead a small singleton diamond. So I think it's pretty likely that Declare would end up guessing the diamonds right on their own power. But the first question is, are these pairs going to get to slam
Yeah,
in
just
in
maybe a stupid question, but in theory, or even in practice, might they end up in six diamonds? Would it be? It sounds like it could be better because on the fifth heart you can, in theory, discard a spade, and maybe then you don't need the club finesse if the diamonds are behaving.
Yeah, it's certainly the case that six diamonds would be a better slam contract than six hearts on these cards. I just don't know how sophisticated the north south methods are going to be about whether they can uncover a side 4-4 fit. And even then, if they can play in a side 4-4 fit. Because once you have this 9 card heart fit, it's really difficult to judge that that's not the right trump suit.
Yeah,
Um,
agreed.
so over on Sweden's side, it actually looks like they might have ended up in six diamonds. There was a
It was
lot
a
of
very complicated actions with lots of relays, so really hard to know what they're doing. That's when we need the Swedish experts.
yeah. And it looks like over on Denmark's table, where Bilda and Schultz are bidding, they've just landed in six hearts. So I don't think Denmark is going to have much difficulty bringing home the Heart Slam over here for Sweden um, in the six diamond contract. It's a little bit more complicated, but I also would expect them to probably bring home six diamonds. But yeah, there's some difficulty in
On a
this.
spade lead, you might be in
You'll
danger.
need to pick up the
Yeah.
trumps. Yeah. And it's a little bit harder in a diamond contract because no one's going to lead a singleton trump in a diamond contract. So Declare will have a legitimate guess in the trump suit, but with the club finesse working, they can always score five hearts, four diamonds, two clubs, and the ace of spades.
Can they? If they misguess the diamonds on a spade
Not
lead.
not if they misguess the
Yeah,
diamonds,
yeah,
but
yeah.
if they
Yeah,
pull
yeah,
four
okay.
rounds of trumps, yeah, then they'll have enough tricks. Which table would you like to follow, Christoph, in the play here?
I mean, both tables are very interesting. I think we haven't seen the Rimstead brothers, and I know there are pairs that lots of people want to watch. Personally, I'm in love with Dennis, so I will always want to watch Dennis. But I think it would be fair to the audience to maybe change to the Rimstead brothers that we haven't watched. But I leave it up to you.
uh, yeah, let's actually take a look at that because I'm very interested in the six diamond contract. I do think that Dennis will bring home six hearts. We can expect that. He's of course going to play the hand carefully, and I expect him to strip out the hand and eventually execute the end play. But six diamonds does appear to have a little bit of work to it, especially if, as you say, West leads a spade at trick one.
So, some people in the chat tell us that they think North showed a 2-5-4-2 and 15-17 with the two key cards and maybe the queen. But this is a unconfirmed source.
um Yeah, I think that that specific chatter does have a lot of knowledge about these relay systems and structures, so I would tend to trust them. But but it is true that we're not always exactly familiar with the methods of the players. But that would make sense, and that's how South was able to place the contract in six diamonds. So
Yeah.
they judged very well, um, and a heart opening lead.
So I think now,
Now there's really
yeah,
very little to the play. Even if Declare misguesses the diamonds, they can afford to play three rounds of trumps,
and then
setting up the
hearts.
jack, and then just run the hearts to pitch a spade. The club finesse working means they'll have 12 tricks. So, not the most testing lead, but I suppose West was hoping to give his partner an opening lead rough. Could have been the case.
That's true. Although Declare doesn't know that the club finesse is on, it might take a while. It will take a while. It's an important contract. I wanted to ask you a question.
Yeah.
How relevant it is in a imp match to play six diamonds that is slightly better of six hearts, but will lose you two imps when both contracts are making?
I think it's really important to just get to the contract that has the best chance of making. Because you don't really know what's going on in the other room. I mean, on this hand, it's 15 opposite 14 with effectively two balanced hands. There's no guarantee that the other table is even going to get to slam. I mean, they probably have the same judgment as you and probably decide that this nine card heart fit is going to be effective enough for slam. But if they miss the slam, then you definitely want to be in the one with the better chance of making. Um, and
Yes.
those two imps, yeah, I mean, as we saw yesterday in the this match, that Mikkelsen and Kulin ended up in six hearts from the right side. Just having that small extra chance to make your contract paid off huge dividends. They won 17 imps for their troubles.
Yep. So on this one, it will cost a tiny bit to Sweden, but I see your point. Basically, what you're saying is that although you're playing against great player, even if in one time out of five they won't be beating slam, it's just too expensive if you play the wrong slam for this case.
Yeah, absolutely. And especially with North South having these relay methods, they probably know that their opponents at the other table do not. They were able to diagnose the 4-4 diamond fit. So I mean, if the Club King was offside, then six hearts may well go down.
Yeah.
Um, okay, so Declare has misguessed the diamonds, but as we kind of mentioned, without the spade lead, it didn't matter. So on a spade lead, if Declare played the hand this way, they were going to go down.
So East Raft. And yes, Declare's just gonna have to pray that the club finesse is on now. Not so much to the play.
Yeah, exactly. We do see in the other room, Dennis did end up making six hearts. And so this will be the full 2-ump swing going the way of Denmark. Yeah, so Declare pulled trumps and just actually asked about the club finesse um, at this point. So the players didn't need to play out the last 6 or 7 tricks on the board. They can just ask the opponents,
The
"Hey, do you have the
Nordic
king
way.
clubs?"
The
Yeah,
Nordic way.
yeah, of course.
Okay, some distribution here. You can see North hand, very exciting. 5-5 with East. And
Yeah, I mean, East West are going to get pretty high up there to start the bidding, but of course, North has such a strong hand with 7-4 in the minors that he'll be able to come in. So
yeah,
East is going to start with a spade.
a spade pass 2-no, something like that. I don't know. But then what should North bid with such a 7-4 with a nice seven, both suits being nice? Do we treat them as one suitors, two suitors? Do we beat diamonds and clubs? Do we just jump very high in diamonds? These are questions. 7-4 is tricky. 6-4 it's a two suitor. 7-4 it's much trickier. What do you think?
Yeah, so one of the questions that North needs to answer is what are they doing over 4 spades eventually? Because if they start with 3 diamonds, which I think is going to be most players' choice, then over 4 spades, are we planning to balance 4 no trump to show our 2 suits? Or are we planning to pass? Are we planning to bid 5 diamonds? Well, now North has to make a decision directly over 4 spades, and 5 diamonds seems like the practical choice. Um, yeah, so East West, I think we were talking about this yesterday that because they play the strong club system,
Yeah.
um, 1 spade past 4 spades can be a variety of hand types, one of which is not preemptive. And we see that here that West just has a game force, but ups at a limited opener, didn't feel like they had any chance of bidding a slam or making a slam, and decides to just bid the game to put pressure on the opponents. So 5 diamonds
Yes.
by North. Yeah.
And now West is gonna have to double. You beat 4 spades with this type of hands to be able to put pressure on them, force them to beat 5 diamonds and double them when you have such a good hand and you know that it wasn't the same. So yeah, tricky
Yeah.
entry situations here for Declarer because down one or down two is a big difference, but
Yeah, there's not really enough entries to take the diamond finesse twice. So
uh,
Declare probably is just going to safely go ace and a diamond or ace queen of diamonds. You don't want to lead a low club, even though it would happen to give an entry here because the clubs are 2-2. You just don't want to give club roughs to the opponents. So I think he's just going to get out by losing a trick in each suit for 500.
yeah,
Um, I will note that it's that the five spades is making for
Yeah.
East West, and I think East had a difficult decision over the five diamond bid, elected to pass, and then of course pass partners reopening double. East at these colors might be a little bit worried with no aces in their own hand that five diamonds could be making and five spades could have been a good save. So I think it's very possible that East West end up in five spades at the other table, but we'll have to wait and see.
Yes, correct.
So there is ace and a diamond, kind of as expected, and declare will lose a club, a diamond, a heart, and a spade for two down.
And just regarding what we were saying at the beginning, Dennis decided to be three diamonds followed by four no trump. So he did consider this one a two suitor. So he decided to show 6-4 basically instead of a single suitor in diamonds. I think the good club quality played a big role here, but these are always tricky. 7-4, you need to go one way or another. Usually you look at your suit qualities to make that decision, but here both suits are quite very good. And if Dennis decided for 7-4, if two suitor, it's probably right.
Yeah, and so at the other table, they did end up reaching five spades, kind of as we were talking about. And of course, that contract has no difficulty in making, just losing one trick in each minor suit. Um, so two umps going the way of Denmark again. If they keep picking up two umps aboard, they're going to be ahead by the end of the set.
That's a big if.
Okay, on to the third board. This one much more flat around the table.
Yeah, looks like a part score battle with a club fit east-west and a hard fit north-south. Interesting what South will do first in actually. At these colors, I know they open super aggressively, but this is like maybe too strong for two and too weak for one. Maybe it's a pass for them. I don't know.
Yeah, the big question is just how much South weighs that ace queen third in a side major suit. They can open two hearts and it can have a five card suit, as South has here. I think if that ace queen third was in clubs with a singleton spade, South would be all over a two heart opener, despite the nine high card points. But here I would expect Mikkel to end up passing in first seat, and West has a no trump opener.
And you were right once again. And now you should reopen. I don't know if two hearts it shows heart and a minor or something like that in your system.
Yeah, so he could reopen with two hearts, five card heart suit and a four card or longer minor. Um I wonder what the difference between that and double is by a past hand. Uh because normally they play penalty doubles, but of course you can't have a penalty double as a past hand over a strong no trump. So
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So he did beat two hearts.
yeah, two hearts will pass back around to East, who gets to reopen with double. And it looks like East West are going to end up in a club part score. But I wonder if North's going to be done. Ace King Queen third of hearts and partner suit is pretty strong trump support. Um,
So how do we make sure to be playing in clubs and not in diamonds when West has one card difference and East has the same number of cards? Basically, why did East pick three clubs and not three diamonds?
Right. So normally you would bid your lower ranking suit in general. In these cases, if you have equal length, and the two no trump um, should have equal or longer clubs. If West had longer diamonds, they would just preference to bid three diamonds as opposed to two no trump in these spots. That's the general way that you handle these situations.
And it looks like it was their way,
Yeah.
indeed.
So North, I mean, kind of understandably, once the opponents land in a club contract, North is a little bit happier to defend with four trumps.
Yeah.
But of course, some players might have been tempted with that ace, king, queen, third of hearts and support a partner's five card major to push on to the three level.
So it's one of these part score battles that is not so easy to analyze, especially with the trumps for one.
Right. North is already kind of understanding the problem that they need to get trumps on the table. It's very difficult to do so from his side. Um, Now, the presence of the eight of clubs actually, I mean, I don't think he's going to do this, but he might be thinking about actually switching to the club queen here, where the more declare roughs with that Jack 10 9 fourth of clubs, his eight of clubs is going to get re-promoted into a defensive trump trick, and it might be necessary to pull a round of trumps this way. I think he would prefer to get south in to push a club through. Um, so he's pretty likely to switch to diamonds at this point. But yeah, there's a diamond switch from north, and the false card at trick one, winning the ace of hearts. I don't think is going to fool south all that much.
It
Uh, it,
yeah.
it does kind of sound as if hearts are 5 4 2 2 now instead of 5 4 3 1 to south. But we know for a fact that East is short in hearts on this auction. So um,
Yeah, but if it's 5 4 2 2, it means that partner will have ace queen and declare king second.
right, right, yeah, exactly. So I think either way, South should kind of be aware of the idea that they need to get trumps on the
Yeah.
table to prevent heart roughs in Declare's hand. And four of diamonds, an interesting switch as opposed to the nine. Uh, I don't think it's generally their style to switch to low from a doubleton in the middle of the hand, but I think this is mostly to just preserve that nine spot that he expects Declare is going to play a high card on this trick, and then his nine might actually be relevant later in the play.
So Declare is trying to establish kind of the cross rough.
Right.
He knows that he won't be over roughed in hearts, and it's which makes in return very unlikely that he's going to be over roughed in spades because South did not reopen with two clubs showing the majors. So this clearly is his plan, and that's why he started with the king of diamonds, so he can open the space before starting roughing the hearts. Otherwise, you might have communications issues later on.
Yeah. So South just kind of thinking through how the play is going to proceed. If he ends up ducking this trick, Declare will win the king. I mean, from his perspective, he still thinks the hearts might be 5 4 2 2. So then Declare might duck a spade to him and then eventually start working on the cross rough.
Yeah.
I suspect he'll probably just go up with the ace to put a club on the table.
But I think he's debating, is it better to leave the king of spade in dummy? So spades are a bit blocked in the way of the cross rough, and but that's one extra entry for West. Or is it better to duck it now? And so he's trying to plan the whole play. I don't think it has a huge impact.
No, no, it definitely does not. So there's the ace of spades, and there's the club. Declares up with the ace. So king of spades, time to start this cross ruff. Probably a heart ruff, a diamond to the ace, maybe. Does declare need that ace of diamonds as a trick? So normally you do need to cash all of your side winners before starting on a cross ruff. Otherwise, the defenders might be able to discard and you lose your aces and kings. But declare just needs to count up to 9 tricks. If he can do that on his own without this ace of diamonds cashing, then he doesn't need it. And he might be worried that South could be 5-5 on an auction like this. But now he knows the diamond ace is cashing. South has followed to 1 club and 3 spades. We know South started with 5 hearts. Therefore, South has exactly 4 diamonds.
So if he does, he should cash it now.
Yeah.
He does. He does.
Yeah. Diamond to the ace. And now another heart. And North is stuck. North gets 1 trick.
Yeah, well played. At the other table, I think they were playing 3 hearts.
Yeah, at the other table, they're still in the middle of the play on that hand. So a little bit more aggressive north-south and competing for the part score.
For their defense, I think they were competing over 2 spades, where North had 4 to the 10, which is not as appealing as 4 to the queen, which he had in clubs, and also it's 1 level lower, so he had more reasons to compete.
Yeah, onto board 4. East West have a big heart fit. So West 13 count, a couple of 10s. I wouldn't really expect them to upgrade this into a 14 to 16 no trump, but some players might be tempted.
Well, you could say that it has no jacks, but that's about it.
Yeah. Yeah, no 5-card suit.
Interesting what North will do if West open 1 club.
They're the strong club pair, East West.
Oh,
So
sure.
yeah,
Yeah.
West would open a diamond as their choice. But yeah, that could be a little bit of a system difference if they open a club in the other room. Oh, they're also a strong club pair, East West, in the other room. Um,
So I think we missed the bidding because the players, the lead has already been made. I guess they're in 4 hearts.
yeah, it looks like the view graph operator is getting caught up. So a diamond, a heart, 2 hearts, 4 hearts.
I think the 2 of diamond lead from what I can see on the video.
Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. I mean, normally you don't want to lead away from aces, so you don't want to lead a singleton trump that could pick off partner's trump holding. So diamond is kind of the only choice from south.
Yeah, and this one should play pretty quickly. It's close to impossible to go down.
Yeah, even if trumps are 3-0 and you misguess the spades, you still lose just 2 spades in a club.
Yeah.
So this one declares going to have a spade guess for an over trick, probably going to collect as much information as possible before taking that play. And I think declare is probably going to misguess the spades. Once South turns up with the club ace, then it's a little bit more likely that North has the spade ace.
That's far-fetched, but very little bit more likely.
Well, South turns up with a singleton heart,
Yes,
and
yes, and he didn't bid over 1 heart. I agree, I agree.
um,
And to be fair, he was close to bidding with that hand.
yeah, yeah, for sure. I think a lot of players might make a takeout double of a heart with South's hand. Well, it looks like Declare hasn't elected to gain any information by playing on clubs first, just leads the 10 of spades immediately.
And
Um,
North did really well not to cover, so I think
yep.
now it's even more likely that he's gonna get it wrong. He didn't. He guessed it right.
Yeah. Guesses the spades, 11 tricks.
I don't know why he guessed it right.
I mean, it's not the jack of spades and dummy that was led. The 10 is and there isn't really an easy loser to discard on a spade, even if
No, no, that's all
yeah.
true. And it really felt like Declare. North knew that Declare didn't really had any issues. Like he played spades very quickly. It felt like that. But
Yeah.
okay, 14 counts. Five,
Well, I
four,
have to say
three.
that my prediction's coming true. 2-umps to Denmark on board 3 as well. So currently Denmark is up 6-0 in the segment, and they're well on their way to a comeback. I think it's going to be difficult to pick up 2-umps on that board that we just witnessed, though.
Let's see if they can do 2 imps average, because 2 imps per board, I do not believe that.
That could be a new record of some kind.
Interesting one heartbeat from South. Very, very, very minimum. But it's definitely going with the modern style. Um, Although I don't expect everybody will beat one heart, given the vulnerabilities. The point is, when a club can be short, it's less appealing to pass a club.
Especially vulnerable because if one club passes out and you only have a 5-card fit, the opponents are just making their game by letting you play at the 1 level.
Yeah.
So Asgard does balance over 2 hearts, has the 4-card spade suit. Um, and it looks like they found their 4-4 spade fit. South is going to be happy to just pass this one out.
Yes, South is done.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, it looks like the players are ready to make an opening lead. Um, I would expect a heart lead from South. Partner has raised the suit, and one club not necessarily being natural doesn't mean that the Jack 10 third of clubs is any bit more attractive than Jack 10 fourth of hearts. So there is the heart lead, and this is going to work out quite nicely for the defense. They have 3 hearts to cash. North will set up a club. Declare has this guess in the spade suit to pick off the Jack fourth, which they will probably get wrong because Declare is going to need to rough a club in the west hand.
yeah. So it might start with 3 rounds of hearts and a club, which means that the diamonds will not be established. That's why the club will need to be roughed, and it makes it so hard to get it right than in the spades. But if the spades are 4-1, it's more likely that South has 4 from Declare's point of view. So he might
Right.
think about it.
Yeah, but if the club gets roughed, Declare can rough with the 10 of spades, kind of unblocking the suit, but then you're not taking a first round spade finesse. So I think he's just going to go ace queen of spades at that point. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
but why did North beat 2 hearts with 3 cards?
4315. Yeah, I it is a good point that North needs to have some sort of shortness somewhere.
No, we agree it's right to raise. What we mean is from Declare's point of view, why is it right to raise? Probably because there is some kind of shortness. So can Declare make this inference to guess the spades is my point. I'm not criticizing North's bid. I wouldn't do that.
Okay, so
Oh,
diamond goes to the queen.
this, this might help. Uh, no.
Yeah, a diamond comes back.
North needs to duck this one, which he did
Yeah.
immediately.
Mhm.
But now he knows that it's not a diamond shortness.
Right. But this might already be good enough to beat the contract,
Yes,
right?
I'm thinking about that. How do you make it?
Yeah.
If you know, how do you make it? It's not that clear.
Yeah, you just can't do it because now the defense is threatening a diamond ruff. I mean, you still need to get this club ruff in at some point, and North will get in with the king queen of clubs to give partner a diamond ruff.
Yeah,
So
yeah. Yes, I think the defense was perfect here.
yeah, North did really well to kind of work out that there was no way for Declare to make it, even if they picked up the spades in this position. So well judged by North.
And it will be frustrating for Declarer because he's counting all the distribution. I think he's gonna come to the right conclusion about how the cards are, and then he's gonna have this like double dummy problem to solve in his head, and basically be in the same situation as us. But he will see that it's hard to find a solution. Does he know for sure that diamonds are not 3-3?
No. But again, it just depends on how often North is going to raise with 3 card support, right? That's kind of the main question at this point. Um,
No, but
I'm
could North have 6 clubs and 3 diamonds is reasonable.
Yeah, I mean, in that case, Declare could cash the diamond ace
Yeah.
and then pull trumps. That's possible. But like, could North be 2-3-4-4? I think that's certainly possible for their 1 club opener.
It is, but I know that in the US you tend to raise a lot with 3 card suits, and it's the same in the UK. I'm not sure they would raise to spades, 2 hearts in Sweden with that. I'm not sure. I don't know. I'm not saying it's not the case. I'm saying I don't know.
I
With
don't either. And this is one of the differences that I actually think is really nice to see at a lot of these international events is that different countries have different styles in these situations, and we get to see the way that some of them work, some of them don't, and how you handle different types of situations like this. So, um, but yeah, I mean, like small doubleton spade, ace queen third of hearts. There are a lot of players that would be pretty attracted to not rebidding a no trump with that. Um,
So yeah, I think he just gave up and said, I need space to split." He was right. He needed space to split. They just didn't.
yeah, so now he'll cash the diamond ace, right? Because this is the he still has a chance if the diamonds are 3-3 and he needs the spade entries. And it doesn't even cost an under trick because then once South roughs, he can actually rough his club. So this will be down 1.
It's weird. I think I can see the 9 of diamond. Oh no, 8 of spade. Okay.
Yeah, spade to the 10, diamond to the ace, and South roughs.
Jack of diamond, just trying. It will of course not work. No, he didn't even try a big diamond.
Yeah, diamond to the ace, and now the big play is the 10 of hearts from South, giving the rough sluff, but it just doesn't matter. Declare is still short a trick. But now South just plays back the Jack of clubs.
This would be showing off, and it's not really their style.
Yeah. Okay, 2 spades goes down a trick.
And surprisingly, the other table, despite having Dennis and Martin, is behind and a bit slow.
Yeah, I think we found out the other day that Mikkelsen and Kulin are a little bit slower for Sweden. Probably a good idea in terms of avoiding time penalties to put a fast pair against a slow pair, if that's a consideration.
You mean from the Swedish point of view? Because from the Danish point of view, maybe it's not the right
Yeah,
strategy.
yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, it's actually mentioned in the chat that Rimstedts play second and fourth through declare, although not in partner suit has been written on their convention cards. So as long as North wasn't false carding in diamonds, maybe declare should know about the diamond situation. But of course, it just didn't cost to play a diamond to the ace at that position. It was the only way to make it if the diamonds split, and if they don't, he was always going down one.
And yes, this subject about time penalties when one pair is super fast and one much slower. I think it's been people have been talking about it for since I play bridge, uh, and nothing has ever been done. And I think until we have proper devices to actually automate this process, it will not happen because it's too much of a he says, she says type of conflict, and then who's north south, who's in charge of putting the board up, down. Uh, some people just write better explanation on their when they give more explanation should they be penalized by that, whereas other players maybe don't. It's tricky, a very tricky subject.
Yeah, I I would like to call attention to the fact that we appear to be frozen on BBO for just a second. So apologies to that. We see the live feed. Players are already putting down the dummy in the next contract. Um,
Oh, and we're back. Thank you
we're
for
back up, so
noticing.
we missed the auction a little bit,
It went to
but
diamond from east, south double, four spades by south, by west, all pass.
great, great, yeah. Um, Looks pretty sensible. I mean, we were talking about distributional hands. West is 7-5, and looks like after that club lead, Declare has no issue pulling trumps, and with the Jack of Diamonds falling, Declare is going to make 12 tricks here. So this will be a fast one.
North had an interesting decision over four spades.
Yeah,
But
favorable. It could be right to push on to the 5 level, but I I mean, I understand North's reluctance that you don't have a ton of offense. You just have the singleton spade, but partner has kind of suggested some stuff in spades with the double. Um, so the
but you
5
also
levels,
basically have no defense.
yeah, you have no defense, but even as such, maybe you're just going for 800 on a layout like this. You have 3 small clubs, 4 small diamonds. Your partner doesn't have to have short diamonds for this takeout double, especially of a precision 1 diamond opener. Yeah. So you're right. Difficult choice for North. If North knew that West's hand was so good, he probably would have saved. Um,
Board 7, and we have another of this situation when over south probable 1 diamond opening, west will have to decide between a spade and 2 spades. It feels to me like this time with the spade quality, it should be 1 spade. Beating 2 spades is very risky, and king queen tight of clubs is not so great. We would much rather have king queen third than a small doubleton.
yeah, of course. But even more so than that, as you're pointing out, it's not just that the spade suit is bad. I think we talked about this the other day, that these preamps are a little bit um, riskier when the opponents open the bidding, but you're also 6-3-2-2. So the opponent's aces and kings are all going to cash on defense. Whereas if you were 6-3-3-1, a spade preempt would be a little bit more attractive. So yeah, we do see the one spade bid, two diamonds showing hearts. We saw this from the Swedish pair the other day, earning themselves a 17 imp swing on a slam deal. Um,
And same here, we can definitely see the advantage of that. If we just have a quick look at the spade suit, if East leads it, the 10 will not become established, whereas if West leads the spade, the 10 of spades will become good. These small ages, they add up. It might not matter on that board, but it might. We don't know yet.
yeah, so double by Kano. Looks like trying to show the other two suits. He has both minors. And two hearts by South confirming the heart fit.
I expect West will be two spades. And
Yeah,
North, yeah.
Yeah, I was going to say two spades actually a pretty important bid for West to make in auctions like this. I don't know if he's a little bit nervous that his partner could have a small singleton and he could be in trouble, but what it does is if it happens to be the opponent's hand, it takes away a two spade Q bid from North and forcing North to bid say three spades, taking up a full level of bidding to get their game force across is really valuable.
Yes, and I suspect now North had to double because three hearts probably was just competitive and to play, so he had to double as a game try, which he did, and they ended up in four hearts, which
Yeah, very thin contract, but I think West is going to lead a black suit, which is going to give up a trick in one of those suits. It looks like Declare will end up picking up the clubs on his own, though, because a very popular way to play this sort of club suit would be low towards the Jack 10.
hoping to grab
Although,
the king second or queen second
yeah,
with.
although with the King Queen Doubleton, he might end up getting that guess wrong, but
But isn't he going to play diamond to the king first and then discard the club? I mean,
yeah, probably that will happen. But I do think a black suit's going to get led at trick one is also pretty likely.
might he consider a trump?
Yeah, yeah,
Ten
Trump
of
makes sense.
oh.
Oh, he leads the 10 of diamonds. Wow. Um,
Possibly the double of two diamonds showed diamonds.
okay. Maybe
I'm not
that,
sure. I'm just trying to
yeah,
guess.
yeah, yeah, yeah. That would make more sense. And so then I think that makes West's lead a lot more challenging because um, you have such good holdings in the black suits to lead from, but partner has kind of asked for diamonds. So we'll see diamond to the ace and a spade come through. And this gives Declare a little bit of a problem. I mean, as you mentioned, the king of diamonds does set up for a discard, but with Trump's 3-1, Declare needs to be careful about how he times the play to make sure he can rough that third round of spades in his hand. Like if he goes up with the spade ace and cashes the ace king of hearts, now when West gets in with the second round of spades, West can play a third trump. So I think it's important for Declare after the spade switch to duck. Not the easiest play to make. West could have a 7-card suit.
Yes, very. It's actually a good lead.
So here comes the spade switch from East. And yeah, now Declare has some work to do. If spades are 6-2 and he ducks, he's basically home safe. But declarers really, really hate going down at trick two if they make a misguess this early in the play. And he might think, oh, I'll just go up with the ace of spades and I have at least some decent chances later in the play to bring this contract home.
And once again, we're back to the meaning of the double of two diamonds, because if it was showing diamonds, it makes it more likely that the nine of spades is a singleton, whereas if it was a general strength, take out bit what you have, partner. Uh, Now it's much more likely to be coming from two spades. As things are, he shouldn't go down. I'm confident that he won't, but he doesn't know that, of course. Like, the club distribution is friendly, the queen of heart comes.
Yeah, I think he'll also make it because even if he goes up with the spade ace, once he plays a heart to the ace and the queen falls, it would be a pretty spectacular false card from Queen Doubleton. And so then after that, he can duck a spade, planning to rough the third round with the 10 of hearts in hand. Um,
But even if it's a false card, it's what can
yeah,
happen.
it probably doesn't matter, I suppose. I mean, I guess the danger is that somehow the king of diamonds gets stranded in Declare's hand. But I take it that that seems pretty unlikely. Like a spade could come back, and then West switches to clubs, knocking out the club ace, and then you're a little bit nervous about cashing the diamond king because those could be 6-1 on an auction like this, and like trump to dummy, and then a spade ruff, and well, anyway, Mikel is in the tank on this nine of spades switch. I mean, he's kind of working out what we've been talking about, that if he plays the jack of spades and he survives the next trick, then he's home free. And then the hand is basically over.
Um, is he? Can't he lose, from his point of view, a heart, one in each?
Right. Yeah, he could, but he at some point will play a heart to the ace on this layout.
Sure,
So
sure.
he
But my point is that he doesn't know that if he
no,
survives the space, he's home free.
no,
So
but that's definitely
yeah,
it allows him the most flexibility in the play.
yeah,
Because if we go ace of spades and we play a heart to the ace, we can't cash the king of hearts next. Otherwise, we're
yeah.
gonna
No,
we're gonna
that's
be in trouble. Um, Whereas if we duck a spade, win the second round, then we can cash the ace king of hearts, kind of protecting against 2-2, and then rough the third spade, and then we're in pretty good shape. But yeah, as you say, he might plan on taking a heart finesse if the hearts were 3-1 later in the play, but either way, he'll cash at least one high trump before doing that. I see him on camera. He's got a card pulled out of his hand.
he kind of knows that he probably has ace queen jack of diamonds. And West didn't lead a spade, didn't lead a club, so it looks like West has the queen of hearts. Because maybe with king queen of spades and king queen of clubs, he wouldn't lead a diamond. So I'm not saying it's the case, but it's the type of things he was thinking about.
Yeah, for sure. So he does go up with the spade ace, now the ace of hearts, and now he's
Now it's
just kind
looking
of
good.
pondering. So I think a
Yeah,
spade.
yeah.
Um, there it is. So West is in.
Yes, so now he's basically fine. His plan is to draw the rough a spade, draw the trump, and discard a diamond on a club on the diamond, and give a diamond.
Yeah, the only danger, of course, is that West switches to clubs here, knocking out that club ace, and then diamonds happen to be uh well, he's rough to diamond at this point, so diamonds 5-2 would still be a bit of a problem for him. But I think he's rather confident that West has one of the club
Yeah,
honors.
exactly.
So the hand's basically over. The looks like none of the players really know it yet, but after the next trick or two, Declare is going to claim his 10 tricks.
I think I saw the 5 of hearts. Yeah.
Yeah, heart came back. Declare can win the 9 and dummy, ruff a spade, ruff a diamond, pull the last trump, and then he has all but one more.
Trying for a deep squeeze in case East had the king queen of clubs, but
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, 10 tricks.
oh, and Denmark scored a few imps, 9 imps on board 9. When on the basically the same auction, North did decide to be the 4 hearts, with the 5 hearts with King Jack to 5, singleton spade, and this went for down 2 and a 9 imps pickup.
Yeah, so good judgment at the other table by Bilda over there to save in 5 hearts. Earns his side 9 imps.
And we got a close match on our hands.
Yeah, that's exciting for all the spectators. Danish fans can rejoice that their team's making a comeback in this opening segment of the day. Still a lot of boards to play, though. We have a couple of matching voids here. West with a spade void, North with a heart void on this next hand. West opens a heart, and North has quite a good hand. I suppose we start with a double and then plan to bid spades later. Or we could just do this. We could bid 4 spades directly, put the pressure on immediately.
It's interesting. So it's very preemptive. It's going to be really annoying to the opponents. The only issue that you might be missing a slam sometimes. He thinks that's worth the risk, and goes for that.
Yeah, so 4 spades pass double is interesting. Now North has a bit of a puzzle because he has such a good hand. He kind of expects 4 spades to make, but he doesn't want to redouble and have the opponent's run. So he eventually does decide to pass. The danger in this pass is now his side's not in a forcing pass situation. Um, but South doubles
Oof.
anyway.
Yes. So it's gonna North should pass that for sure.
Yeah.
And it looks like you lose 3 tricks on the top.
Yeah, high spade opening lead is going to get roughed, which North is going to be a little bit sad about. But this the 4 spade bid coupled with the double from South, I think, is going to make it quite clear to pick off the King Doubleton of Hearts.
How was 4 spades going to play? How many tricks do North South make in space?
It looks like at least 10. They're going to lose at most 1 spade, 1 club, and 1 diamond. Because if the defense plays clubs for them, then Declare has a couple of club tricks. And if the defense doesn't play clubs, Declare can actually knock out the diamond stopper and run the diamond suit. to pitch clubs. So four spades would have taken at least 10. But the maybe a question is how will five spades play? Because that's a possible result in the other room. They're still a few boards behind us, but if they do manage to get up to the five level, then that will be dangerous. There's the heart finesse, cashes the heart ace. Declare is going to duck a club out of hand, and if North South don't cash out, then Declare can actually rough the king of clubs good. Um, but North is going to be all over this. So club ducked, probably a low diamond.
Yep.
Okay, one down, good save.
Well played.
Yep.
Will the North do they play strong no trump here?
They do not.
Uh,
So they have a 10 to 12 no trump at these colors. But yeah, it's a good question because this is kind of the classic, a little bit off shape, strong no trump hand, a six card minor, but 15 high card points. You don't really want to open. I mean, in their style, they would be opening two clubs with this precision, but in a more natural style, you don't really want to open one club and jump to the three level. Your suit is so poor.
yeah.
So one no trump, a much better description. Okay, it looks like North does decide that his hand is a little bit too good for the precision two club opener. Oh, actually, they can't open two clubs. I'm just looking at their convention card. So maybe that's a bigger problem systemically. And that's why he chose to open the one club.
Why can't he?
It's like a diamond preempt for them.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah. Oh yeah, I'm so sorry. They don't actually play precision. They play something a little bit unusual though. I mean, one club could contain some strong hands, but
Polish club.
yeah, something of that nature. A little bit like it.
Okay, so then North had a normal takeout double because club is natural-ish. Redouble from South just showing points.
Yeah, and one diamond North, I suppose, wanted to give their partner an opportunity to double a diamond, so doesn't show their club suit. And now that East West have established the diamond fit, I think North is going to back in with three clubs.
Which will give a very hard decision from South over three clubs.
Right. I mean, three no trump just has nine top tricks, six clubs, a diamond, and two hearts. But okay, so North elected to balance two no trump, and that makes South's life a little bit easier. Three no.
Yes, very well played. Maybe he anticipated that his partner might have an issue over three clubs and preempted that. Very good bid, this two from bid.
Yeah.
Because I really don't know if what would South do over three clubs. Probably bid. I mean, he has both major stops.
Yeah. South would have the option to bid three diamonds to ask for a stopper in that position.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. East
Some
finds the.
some could argue that West might have decided to bid three diamonds over two diamonds, which would really create issues. I mean, he was red with 5-3-3-2, so really not appealing. I'm sure he would do that if the vulnerability was reversed. Here, it just felt a bit too aggressive.
Yeah, it's a good point that favorable West might want to take as much bidding space as possible, but of course West kind of expects that two diamonds might have already been too high on their cards and doesn't want to give the opponents the opportunity to double him a level higher. All right, club to the queen and king, and North just shuffles up
Claimed.
his cards, nine tricks, on to the next board, as is the Nordic way. So East with 17. Now, they do play a strong club. This
This
is the
is
partnership at this table who plays precision style. So East will get to open a club,
and
and
this is
we'll
a very
see.
good 17. A very, very good 17. This is 18.
Yeah, absolutely. 5-4 in the majors, great spade suit, lots of aces. So we'll have to see how their system um, how their system allows them to explore for possible slams on this hand. They're off the top two cashing clubs, but
And what will South do over a strong club? Will he try? How many diamonds will he try, basically?
I think zero. Looks like
Ah,
he's tried two. um,
I'm with him here. I think the suit is good enough. You have a side S. The risks are low enough that you should make their life complicated. I know we're red. It's a bit dangerous, but I like it.
yeah, West does come in with two hearts, so East West are going to find their heart fit pretty quickly and force to game.
They do have lots of tricks if it's not a club lead. So, and they might be focused on a diamond stopper. East has a bit more than just a one club opening. I don't know. My guess is that two hearts shows hearts and a game forcing hand. I'm not sure about that, but if that's it, East might. Yeah, so three hearts probably is a slam try.
Yeah, and West's hand is really bad for slam. No aces, not even the trump queen. So I wouldn't be that surprised if West, despite the 12 high card points, opposite an opening one club bid that has showed extras, just decides to bid four hearts here. Um, West might give partner a slight opportunity with some sort of Q bid, so four diamonds, there it is, saying, I need a lot of help in the black suits. And of course, now East knows that they're off two cashing clubs.
Yes, I wonder if they play some type of non-serious. What's four diamonds as opposed to three no trump? I don't think you know Trump would be natural here if three hearts is a slam try. So yeah, this I don't know if this is the weak or the strong version.
Uh, So on their card, it says that three spades is non-serious, which means that this would show a strong slam try. But I'm not. I mean, looking at the West hand, I just don't believe that.
Yeah.
Um,
So if three spades the non-serious, it probably means that three no trump would have showed a spade stopper and a serious spade stopper. But
right.
I think you're right because East elected to bid four hearts, so maybe it was serious, but East knows that there is no club stopper, or maybe like you think it was something different in that specific sequence. So from West's point of view, trying to beat four hearts is gonna be super hard. He knows he needs something special. Um, Both opponents have points. Diamonds shouldn't be too much of an issue for these guys. So he's trying to find a way, but doesn't look great. North's point of view, sorry. I think he
Yeah.
would be the club, but it looks like a diamond.
Yeah, it looks like a diamond has hit the table. I also kind of expected a club against an auction like this, that the opponents have highlighted issues in the black suits, and his club suit is so strong that that might be the one they're concerned about. Um, but he decides to lead partner's diamond suit. So now declares not going to have any issues. I think he'll start with a heart to the king. This is the proper safety play in the trump suit to guard against, I mean, 4-0 splits on either side. Um, but also, it's a lot more likely that South is short in hearts than North. So heart to the king, heart to the ace. We're going to see the claim soon. Club goes
13
away.
tricks.
Yeah, 13 tricks. All the spades come home.
The other table is playing board 9, so catching up.
Yeah, we've seen a couple of pushes back to back. On some of the previous boards. Good judgment on board 8 at both tables to save in 5 hearts over that making 4 spade contract. And we got 4 more boards to play in this room.
And we need to decide what match we should follow next. In the other match, Belgium is losing quite a lot against USA 1. It's 166 to 69. Whereas this one is really close. Although we want to display as many different teams as we want, we have a tough decision.
Yeah, I think we'll just stick with this match. I mean, 100 imps is going to be a lot to overcome. Maybe if Belgium has a good 6th or 7th segment, we can bring that match back on later in the day if the match becomes closer. But here, this looks like the most exciting and interesting match to watch. There's been a lot of back and forth between the teams. And of course, the closer it gets towards the end, all of these boards count more. So we'll stick with this one.
Okay. Let me inform the officials.
Strong club by West after South does not preempt in first seat. One diamond overcall from North. Maybe a little bit unusual. Um, I expect that North South could have bid a no trump to show both minors over the strong club. So I guess North's objective here is to make sure that South leads the correct minor by overcalling a diamond first. But a club, a diamond, 2 clubs, natural game force. And I wonder if East West are going to be able to find their spade fit after this start. I mean, certainly an auction that goes 2 hearts, 2 spades, 3 spades, they'll be able to get there. Or they have a cool gadget to show both majors, I guess. 3 spades by West. And therefore, 3 no trump must be some sort of non serious try, although I guess it's unclear what suit has been confirmed at this point. Oh, okay, 4 spades by West. Well, good decision by South not to open um 2 spades in first seat because now the opponents are playing in his 5 card suit. Oh, hold
No.
on. Hold on. Oh, I think we missed a round of bidding. 2 hearts, 2 spades, 3 spade. This makes a lot more sense to this is what I thought was going to happen. 3 no trump non-serious, and this time West with actually a very slam suitable hand decides to just bid 4 spades. Lots of controls. Maybe a little bit sad that they have a singleton and partners club suit that was promised, but This looks like an excellent hand for slam despite the minimum in terms of values.
Sorry, I'm just joining back in. So what do okay. Two clubs, two hearts, two spades, three spades, three no trump. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, very interesting. I've been told that North actually didn't have a way to show both minors over the strong club. Um, a little bit unusual, but I guess they utilize a no trump for a different type of hand. I wonder what that is.
Interesting lead issue. He's wondering should he lead. Oh no, he did lead. He did lead. He led the 10 of diamond. I don't know if it's not refreshed, but we can see the 10 of diamonds on the table.
Yeah, partner bid a diamond. May as well lead partner suit.
Yeah, yeah, I was just thinking maybe he's thinking about leading a trump, but you're missing the 10 of trumps to do that. You just don't want to start like that, and the play will take a while.
Hmm. Well, thank you, chat, for all of the information about the Swedish system. Really helpful to know. So, I think one of the dangers of a trump lead, like even if South had Queen Jack 10 9 8 of spades, in which case a trump lead would be 100% safe, is that it exposes the trump split early to declare. And that can help declare know how to play the rest of the hand once they realize they have a lot of trump losers. Then they have to take every finesse and it has to work. And um, maybe they'll make an unmakeable contract for that reason. Whereas if you don't expose it, maybe declare plays a couple of side suits, shorten themselves a little bit, gives your partner an ace or a king or something, and then they play a trump, and then they find out, oh no, we're just going down. Um,
Yes.
but okay,
Uh,
so
the king
10 of
was played.
diamonds was the opening lead, and it looked to me like the table action was North ducked. So the queen of diamonds took the first trick. Now this
No, no,
probably
no.
is
It
going
went
to
king ace small, I think. Uh,
uh did it?
maybe not. I think you're right.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm looking at the direction of Declare's cards. So Declare's won the first two tricks. I mean, it looks pretty natural to me to that the 10 of diamonds goes low. Declare, of course, wants to win the queen so that they can start
Yeah.
pitching diamonds on clubs, which probably happened. And then I think Declare played a spade to the ace at trick two, um, with South falling with the four. The view graph table is not refreshing, but that looks like the first two tricks that have happened.
And now Declare is going to go into the tank.
Yeah. um, So Declare knows he has three spade losers at this point, which means he can't afford to lose the diamond ace. And so a play such as ace, king, queen of clubs pitching two diamonds seems like the way to start.
Uh, yes. Although, I mean, he might try to just make 10 tricks before the everything crashes, like the ace of diamond at the same time as the spades. And I think he's the type of hand when you need to count your tricks.
Yeah. Yeah, of course. Um,
He could make four hearts from his point of view. Uh, one diamond, ace king of heart, two heart roughs. That would be five. Ace king of spades.
oh, Mikkel. I mean, I'm just watching the table action. I'm sorry that the VU graph isn't updating for us, but Declare did play Ace King Queen of Clubs, and Mikkel threw his hands up in the air when the Queen of Clubs hit the table. He was hoping Declare didn't have that card, so now he has a real problem.
Yeah, I think he's gonna make.
Yeah. So he roughs with the spade eight. Declare has to pitch a diamond.
The last
Um,
diamond.
Yeah, I mean, this play is forced. So the eight of spades wins, and now South is in, and South probably continues the spade queen to prevent as much
Yes.
of a cross ruff as he can.
And North takes, plays the hearts, roughs the heart, and plays another club, right? Ah, but now
Um,
South can pitch a heart.
no, no. Declare will ruff a diamond.
Yes, rough a diamond. You can rough a diamond, and
Yeah,
then rough another heart. And wait, because if you try to rough a diamond, yeah, it will be the second round of diamonds. So South has
yeah,
to follow. You're fine. Yeah,
yep, yep.
you're correct.
Well, I really don't know what the delay is here with the view graph, unfortunately. Hopefully we can get this up and running, but fortunately we do have the table feed, so we can kind of follow. Hopefully people are able to follow our discussion and analysis. So um I guess for those who are just tuning in, the 10 of diamonds ran around to the queen. Declare played a spade to the ace, has played 3 rounds of clubs. South has roughed in with the 8 of spades, and Declare is now thinking, it looks like. I don't really understand the long tank from Declare after the 8 of spades roughs. I mean, you just have to pitch a diamond. There's really nothing else to the
Are we sure? Ah, yeah, we're sure he didn't. Yeah. Okay.
yeah.
And there is a diamond, right? I can't see it, but it's behind the tray.
Yeah. 2 rounds of clubs, pitching 1 diamond happened. Um Table video is just beneath me right now.
That's a strange question.
Well, I hope it's visible to all of our spectators. Um, but yeah, the feed comes from the WBF. They have cameras installed in each link or in each room. Where I don't think we have links provided for you all for table view. I think that is specifically the WBF has all of that information for themselves. And the important thing is that these table views are recorded so that in case there's a dispute later, the tournament directors can actually review the footage and see who took a long time to make a decision. Or if one side argues, hey, my opponents were slow, you can actually go back and count out how long everyone took. Um,
Yeah. So this card was played. Was it revealed? Was it not revealed?
right, right. Okay. The Queen of Oh, so Declare overroughs the 3rd round of clubs and has now gone Ace King of Hearts. Is this good enough? I don't know if this is good enough. Yeah, I think Declare is going down now because South will be able to rough the next round of clubs and then pull trumps and then play a diamond to his partner's hand, and his partner's hand's going to be high. Sorry, I do want to stick with this hand until the hand plays out, but I'm following the play. Hopefully, people are following what I've been saying, analysis wise. But yeah, we'll we'll head over to the other room in just a second once the play of this hand concludes. Yeah, Mikel already has his cards out. Yeah, so this is going to be down one. Declare looks like they've mistimed the play um, on this one, so a bit of a miss
Yes.
for Kano there to not find the diamond discard from dummy on that 3rd club, and maybe a little bit unusual to play the hand that way, but he was playing for something, and it looks like maybe he miscounted his tricks or whatever. Let's head to the other room though, because they actually have live action going on. I'm sorry that we can't continue following this table. It was very exciting, but we're getting into board 11 here, and we have a completely different contract. Um,
3 diamonds doubled.
yeah, so also North didn't have a way to show a 2 suitor at the 1 level or the 2 level over a strong club, and so North had to bid 2 no trump to show both minors. and Dennis getting in a little bit of trouble because South has a very poor hand for him. Ace of Hearts opening lead. Good decision from West to lead the Ace of Hearts instead of the Ace of Spades on this lie of the cards.
Yes, and with the club split, it looks very, very grim. Ace of Heart, King of Heart, Heart rough.
Yeah, 3 rounds of hearts roughing. I mean, West does need to be a little bit concerned that their partner could have started with 3 hearts. I'm just going to pull up their convention card really quick since this is the other room. Um, okay, but West does work out to continue hearts, and that's going to make the defense relatively easy and straightforward.
So what should East play after roughing the third heart?
It's a good question. West is going to give a suit preference signal on the third round of hearts, so that will probably clue East in a little bit. The 10 of spades has, of course, clarified the spade suit a little bit to um, to West, which means that West knows declares spades are actually pretty good. Queen Jack fifth at least, I would say. West may still ask for a spade back.
You probably will, but yeah, I guess the club spots make East wants to play Trump much less. So I think they're gonna play spade, yeah. And it's confirmed that 4 spades went down 2 at the other table.
Yeah, a bit of a miss for Declare in that room, unfortunately. Okay, there's the 10 of hearts, suit preference signal for spades, very clear suit preference. So I don't think East is going to pause too long at all before putting a spade on the table.
I think she's just considering a trump, and then she
Yeah.
will play a spade, I feel, but I mean, give partners a stiff 10, and maybe a trump is better.
Yeah, she is, of course, kind of nervous that Declare might have a singleton club. So that's why a trump switch has a lot going for it. Um, West 10 of hearts isn't necessarily a command, but I think East kind of suspects that West must have pretty good spades to play this 10 of hearts because West could have played, the 9 of hearts or a lower heart to give a less clear signal.
So let me have a look at the bidding. Yeah, so they don't know much about East doesn't know much about West hand.
No, West just has a good hand of some kind.
That could double 3 diamonds.
Right.
So it kind of puts South with at most 2 diamonds. When you can see only 5 in dummy. Because partner must have 3 to double 3 diamonds, can't he?
Yeah, I think so. Um,
If that's the case, when they pick diamond, they might have a singleton club. And that's exactly what you were saying, and that's what she was thinking about.
yeah.
But she
And
does
look
play
at that.
diamond. Yeah.
Look at that. The Queen of Diamonds. Yeah. So after quite a bit of thought, East does switch to the Diamond Queen. So declare will definitely work on the club suit at this point. East can go up with the queen and play another diamond. I mean, uh, a little bit of a scare fact. Oh, declare plays another diamond themselves. That is surprising to me because now West can just start playing hearts.
Or maybe club to the ace on club roughed?
Eh,
Um,
West knows that by forcing dummy, they're going to do a little bit better than getting a rough. I mean, West can basically work this out. We play back the nine of hearts here. Partner gets in with a club, forces dummy and spades. Declare has to pull the last trump, but then partner takes whatever clubs they have, plays a spade to us, and our three of hearts is a winner at the end of the hand. So if in the worst case we exchange our club rough for the three of hearts, it's still a trick for a trick. I mean, West is kind of puzzling through, how many tricks he gets in either line, depending on how good partners' clubs are. But
yeah, exactly.
it 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 seems likely that he's going to work out the nine of hearts is always at least as good as playing a club. And at this point, he knows that partner has to have very good clubs because South preference diamonds with 10 doubleton. Yeah, fortunately, whatever hiccup we had in the other room actually seems to have been resolved at this point. But I think we'll probably just stick with this table until the end of the segment. This match has gotten very close. I mean, Denmark has picked up 5 2-imp swings in the set. So half of the boards they're gaining 2 on. And they're currently up 19-4 on the segment itself.
Yeah, but this board might set them back. Will set them back.
Yeah, 3 diamonds is going for a pretty large number. And especially because they didn't manage to bring home the spade game at the other table, um, this will be a pretty sizable swing for Sweden. So West does elect to go after his club rough. Um,
I think this does cost a trick in the end. You were right, but just West didn't play partner to have such good clubs, basically. Give declare the ace, and I think maybe it was the same then. So I think you're right that overall the heart was better, but
Yeah, it's hard to make these decisions. And I mean, a, a big part of this problem is that this puts East under a lot of pressure in the club suit because she can now tell that her entire hand is getting cut off. Um, if she cashes the ace, king, queen of clubs, obviously that sets up dummy's clubs. And if she doesn't cash the ace, king, queen of clubs, maybe declares spades and hearts are just so good that she never gets any of these tricks. So I think she probably is going to go ace, king, queen of clubs and play a fourth club to give partner a rough. And that will be the last defensive trick. Dummy will be high.
yep.
Yeah, I can see her. She has the ace of clubs pulled out of hand. She's just thinking
Oh,
about it.
oh, oh, now she takes the 2.
Yeah, she's thinking about the two.
Anyway,
I mean, either way, plus 800 is still a huge result for for Sweden on this board, even if four spades happen to make. But these are important defenses to collect a maximum. You know, the difference between 8 and 1100 can be a handful of imps, depending on what happens in the other room, especially if you think that the same sort of thing could happen at the other table. Um, we see here that Bilda sitting north has a little bit of an aggressive two no trump bid, um, but your teammates might be in the same situation in the other room. And as we were told, the rimstets don't have a way to show both minors at the one level, so they basically would be in the same situation. And if they make the same judgment as Bilda does here, um, we could be in the same contract. So then the difference between 500 and 800 is 7 imps, 800 and 1100 is 7 imps. Getting an extra trick does really matter. The ace of clubs has been pulled out of hand and replaced about 4 times. Okay, there it is. Ace of clubs, king of clubs. Yep. And a club rough.
Okay, pretty good results for Sweden, who's back to its initial lead or something. Yeah, exactly 1918 for Denmark on the set.
Yeah, tough. Denmark had done a lot of good work. They're winning the board match by a considerable margin, but that is unfortunately not good enough in the imp field. But 3 boards to go in this segment, and the players do get a lunch break, as do we, the broadcasters. So we'll be taking a bit of a break after the segment completes. Play resumes at, well, in about an hour from now.
So another quite interesting board with very tricky distribution, and we see that the play took actually a very long time at the other table because it just finished it, and 3-0 Trump went down one. I think most roads will lead to 3-0 Trump, and we'll see how the play goes, but nothing is splitting.
Yeah, so East West actually have the way to show both minors here with a 2 club opening bid. Um, well, I'm shocked that West didn't open 2 clubs. In fact,
Is the boss minors 5-4?
yeah. So it's either a 6 card club suit for 2 clubs, or it's 5 clubs and 4 diamonds exactly with 3-1 in the major. So they have a perfect opening bid for the West hand and with great honor structure. Their style says that it promises 6 to 10 ZZ points,
The
which
famous
West
DZ
has.
points.
Yeah, yeah. Ace is 3, king is 2, queen is 1. So this would be 7 ZZ points. The system that East West play, and in fact, a lot of Swedish players play this system. So I'm very surprised that West didn't open this hand.
Anyway, East open 1-0 Trump, upgrading this 14 count due to the no jacks 5 card suits in spades. Even though the 5 card suits is not amazing, I do like this upgrade. If it's an upgrade, the range is 15-17.
They play 14 to 16 non-vulnerable.
Okay, so it's not even an upgrade. And West beats 3 spades, probably showing 1-3 in the major that way around.
Yeah,
North double,
exactly.
and I think South has an interesting lead issue. So immediate spade lead, but Jack 9. I mean, when you see the 10 in dummy, he likes it, but I'm surprised he didn't even consider a diamond. And this should go. The spade situation is a bit tricky because if North takes the lead, it's going to be close to impossible for him to play spades, and spades are blocked if they want to make the ace queen. they're gonna have to overtake the 9, otherwise there are no entries. But just declare lacks trick in here, in this one. He has 1 spade, he has 1 spade, he has 2 hearts, he has 3 diamonds, and he has 2 clubs.
That's 8.
Yes, and he's
Yeah.
gonna have to find 1 more, but nothing splits. I think if the defense is very careful, it's gonna be hard to make it. This is the type of thing that maybe double dummy you can with some deep end play. Uh,
Yeah, so East does well to win the first spade trick, with the 8 of spades still retained as a stopper. I think she probably expects that North might have the 9. Um, but yeah, she's gonna be very pleased to see that 9 of spades come. So North has a bit of a puzzle. Knows about the spade position. So if he goes ace of spades, queen of spades, obviously that's bad for him. Um, but with the 9 of spades holding, the defender's communication has been cut. He plays the 2 of spades, which probably has some sort of suit preference connotations, but South elects to exit a
does
heart
it?
anyway.
Could he afford the 7?
Probably not. But from South's perspective, I mean, South doesn't know spades are 5-5-2-1. South might expect that North could have afforded a higher spade spot. So there's some sort
Yeah.
of leaning towards a suggested club. And I think Declare's kind of plan also indicates that a club might have been correct. Declare pitched a club from that ace king fifth, um, on the 9 of spades. So Declare's clubs can't be all that good. Okay, heart to the jack,
And I think now
and
it's chanceless.
yeah, unfortunately, there's no way for Declare to rectify the count for a possible squeeze. Um, so Declare just has one too many losers. The clubs don't split.
And North has 10-9 of clubs, which really matters here.
Yeah, diamond to the ace.
And now on the Queen of Diamonds, North can just pitch a spade and be fine.
Yeah, exactly. So this is just going to be 8 tricks. Same result as at the other table. 3 no down 1. Nothing splits well for Declare. Not a bad contract ultimately. So Sweden remains in the lead by 21, getting all of their imps back on that board 11 earlier. Two boards to play in the segment. So we'll see a couple of passes go around to South. Gets to open a diamond, I believe. No, a club. A club for them. Their one diamond promises 4. So after club opener, West has to decide if they want to come in possibly with a 4-card heart overcall. Could be important as a lead director, but also a little bit risky to do so with only 4 trumps. I know some players would like to overcall heart here. Some players would end up passing in the West seat. I think generally just a matter of style. North has to judge what to do over a club. One diamond is kind of the natural bid, which is what he chooses. South rebids a no trump. And I think this is just going to end the auction. And West has a choice of opening lead. Um, I mean, one club could be a doubleton, so a club from the five card suit has some appeal. If West wants to lead a heart, the question might be, do we lead high or low? Um,
I think it's going to be low high if you lead a heart. So king queen 10 is good enough. For me, the question is much why. What is their convention? Do they lead king as the power lead, or the type of lead that asks to unblock the queen if you have the queen? Otherwise, it's coming from king queen. Uh,
yeah, queen is the power lead for them.
okay, so it
So
should be the king.
yeah, King of Hearts will be the opening lead.
But yes, you are right about which suit to lead. I think I would have led a club. So just 5 card suits are very appealing in no trump. But no, he did not elect to go for that.
Yeah, so correct choice of opening lead suit, incorrect card on this lie of the suit with the Jack Doubleton, because now the suit gets blocked. Um, and so for that reason, West switches to a spade at trick two, which makes a lot of sense.
Yes, and I guess the 8 of heart was unreadable from West's point of view. It could be coming from anything. 8 doubleton would be an 8, I guess, except if it's 9-8.
Yes. Yeah, they play upside down, even at trick one. And so West did not know whether or not it was safe to continue hearts. So King of Spades switch. East is very happy about that, hoping that partner had started with King Queen third. So declare switches to diamonds.
Interesting
Spade
that
comes back.
East didn't try the Jack of heart.
Yeah, I'm also quite surprised by that. East knows that partner has the heart queen. I guess maybe East was a little bit worried that partner's hearts were only king queen empty or king queen nine, possibly. And then um, the Jack of Hearts might be an important entry to get over to her spades. So, I mean, the Eight of Spades was led back, which is exactly that. It's supposed to be suit preference here to let partner know what to play to underlead this heart. And I would say there's a little bit of an inference that many expert players would draw here that as West, you expect your partner to play back a heart when they get in, especially when you've made a strong lead like this. Therefore, when partner doesn't play back a heart, it's because there's no danger in you playing low hearts from your side. Partner has to have the missing heart honors, otherwise they would have played through declare. So but
Yes, and I guess she wanted to. Actually, I don't know. But why is playing a spade first better is what I don't get.
um I think East because East might think that this could be the spade position, she needs two entries to set up her long spade. Uh, so if she unblocks the Jack of Hearts and then plays a spade over, I mean, for one thing, she doesn't know where the Ten of Hearts is, so Declare might have that card, and then it doesn't really help for them to cash a heart. It would set up Declare's hand. But secondly, she doesn't have entries to set up her fifth spade anymore.
I don't buy it. Sorry about the 10 of hearts because partner with king queen of spades partner with king queen of spades, probably quite a few clubs when declare played diamonds at trick 2 would not lead the king of hearts with king queen empty. Is my feeling. King queen empty to 4. I think she knows about the 10 of hearts, or maybe it can be the 9, but it has to be one of the two. It feels to
Yeah,
me.
yeah, yeah. Well, West
Maybe she
didn't.
was hoping actually to just cash the spades right now, and she wanted to clarify that. Whereas if she plays the Jack of Heart, declare can take and just run what, 4 clubs, 1 diamond, 1 heart. There's just 6 tricks, so no real danger. I don't know.
So West didn't work out to continue a heart. Um, but it looks like Declare is in a little bit of trouble anyway, because with the club suit blocked, um, Declare is going after diamonds, but the diamonds don't even split particularly well.
Yes, now it's looking very grim for Declare. I think this is gonna be another swing to Sweden.
Yeah, Declare has three more tricks, two clubs and the ace of hearts. So East needs to be a little bit careful about how the play concludes, because if East continues the Jack of Spades, that'll set up an extra trick for Declare.
Yeah, but it feels when partner didn't play a third round of spades, when you did return a spade, I think the spade position is quite known. The queen of she's thinking, might she squeeze partner by playing the queen of diamond, but I think she will come to the conclusion that it's not the case. And will now play that card.
Yeah, I mean, as it turns out, South's hand is the one that actually gets squeezed on the diamond queen. If South was able to afford a spade discard, then maybe West would actually get squeezed. Then Declare could duck another heart and then eventually execute a squeeze in the round suits against West. Um, but the Queen of Diamonds is going to force South to part with a heart. And then, of course, when the Jack of Hearts comes, West can just overtake and clear the suit.
Yeah, I think she's gonna play queen of diamond and then exit with jack of hearts. I think a club would work too, but as long as she doesn't touch spades, she'll be fine.
Yeah, exactly. And you're right. Maybe she will actually exit a club. Declare's line of play does seem a little bit desperate to set up that fourth round of diamonds in dummy, so a club exit might just kill all of Declare's chances immediately.
Actually, if she plays the queen of diamonds, South pitch a heart, West pitch a heart. Now you play a heart, and South play ace of hearts, jack of club, hearts,
Mm.
and West has to give the dummy back, right? So I think she had to
Ah.
break this.
Yeah. That's very true. Yeah, the stepping stone squeeze actually does happen on the Queen of Diamonds. So yeah, playing a club back made things very easy. Cut communication.
So she played really well, much better than us.
Yeah. All right, players are shuffling up their cards. So when no trump does end up going down one. We're on to the last board to play. Oh, 7 tricks. Maybe I missed something.
Let me have a look at how the play went.
Well, on to the last board. So East has a 10 count. Probably going to see 3 passes go around to North with the strong hand, 22 highs. North will just open 2 clubs in 4th seat. 2 clubs, 2 diamonds, 2 no. Looks like they're going to find their heart fit via Stamen and end up in 4 hearts.
So what's the range now with this sequence?
22 to 23.
Okay. Yeah, so the diamond suit is just too good not to go for game. And if you find a hard fit, this stiff club is so good that you just have to give it a try. You're gonna play 3-0 Trump down one quite often with South hand, but it's just worth it with the game bonus.
Yeah, for sure. So the hard split. Um, Defense needs to. I mean, East is going to start with a high diamond, which is going to help Declare's cause. I think we're probably going to see 11 tricks.
Uh, yes. I guess the spade lead was definitely reducing it to just make. But can you really put? I think the clubs are so good that you can't really force. You would want to force roughs from south, but you can't basically.
Yeah, the best way to do it on this exact club layout would be for you to switch to the club queen, but that's still a bit of a challenge.
But even then, on the second club, south can just pitch a spade.
Right, you would hold Declare to 10
Yes,
tricks
yeah,
doing that.
exactly.
Yeah, we do have a question about Puppet. Puppet is very unpopular over 2 no trump, actually, at the high level. The players have kind of realized that it's just more effective to use the extra bidding space to show Smolin type hands than it is to find a 5-3 major suit fit after a 2 no opener or a 2 no trump rebid over 2 clubs.
Yeah, because basically 5-3 fits when with balanced hands are kind of rarely worth 2 tricks more than no trump, which is what's needed for it to be effective playing imps.
Yeah. Okay. Actions concluded at both tables, so we are going to take a quick break. We'll be back with this match. The other match does look like it's getting a little bit out of hand for Belgium. USA 1 is dominating in there. But maybe later on in the day, Belgium will pick up some imps and that match will become closer. Play resumes in about 40 minutes or 45 minutes. So we'll be back in just a little bit. Stay tuned. Welcome back, everyone. I'm joined here by Emmanuel from Cubids. Go ahead and introduce yourself. Yeah, so this is going to be an exciting matchup. We've seen Sweden still hanging on to a narrow lead as we come into the sixth segment of play out of eight total. So boards 15 through 28 here. One of the tables is underway. We have Bilda and Schultz for Denmark, who have been playing, I mean, incredibly well for their team, and they've played every single board facing up against Nystrom and Upmark. And on the other side, we don't have cards up yet, but the two Rimstedt brothers playing up against Asgard and Kano in the other room. Uh, so I guess tell us a little bit about. You said you're familiar with some of the Swedish systems. I know we had Daniel on here the other day explaining a little bit about the ZZ style. Is that the one that you're most familiar with? Okay.
Guys,
Mhm.
I'm sorry to interrupt. It sounds just that people can't hear Emmanuel. So if it's not your fault, Emmanuel. No, it has nothing to do with you.
Okay. Yeah. Let us know if we still have sound issues. Hopefully, it's working now. Um. Yeah. Well, we'll give it a second. There's going to be a bit of stream delay. Still can't. No. I can hear you perfectly well. Well, chat, he's been talking in Swedish the whole time, and I'm doing my best to translate. So hopefully, you guys are getting a little bit of the conversation. No, that's not what's happening. Um, we'll work on the sound issues. Yeah, apologies. We will hopefully get this worked out shortly for you all. Um, I guess in the meantime, let's take a look at the auctions while we have a little bit of troubleshooting in the background. So Schultz opening a club at his table, whereas Kulin getting to open two clubs um, in their kind of strong club system. Um, Heart overcall from West uh, at both tables. North, Dennis Bilda in the left side of your screen gets to make a negative double, showing 4 or 5 spades. Redouble from Upmark. He has just the most amazing hand that anyone could imagine on this auction. Um, After 3 clubs from South, a 3 heart bid from West. North, Bilda actually electing to double a second time, trying to find a potential 5-3 spade fit, if that's possible in this sequence for their side, with a big club fit as well on the side. And Upmark finally gets his diamond suit in the picture.
All right, we can. Let's try it again. See if you can hear me.
Yeah, I can hear you perfectly well. Hopefully the chat has no issues. Yes, perfect.
right.
Great. Sorry that it took a little while to get things going, but here we are.
I can do a
Um,
reintroduction after this board.
yeah. We'll do a reintroduction. I'm so sorry. But yeah, this looks like an exciting hand. I mean, it looks like on the right side of our screen we have Lehrman and Playdrup from um, Denmark, who have gotten all the way up to the par contract in 2 bids. Uh,
That was quick.
yeah, 2 clubs, 2 hearts, 4 club preempt, and East just blasts out 6 diamonds. Um, quite aggressive, but Lehrman is a much younger player, and I think chooses a practical bid, um, especially trying to pick up a couple of imps to start out the segment.
Yeah, and with this 5 diamond bid from Nyström, I wonder if Uppmark has. What's he gonna do here? Oh, he gets.
Oh,
Do we get a redouble? This is gonna get exciting.
yeah, this is
No.
yeah. 5 diamonds doubled is definitely just going to pass out. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm Nystrom wasn't even sure if he was making it or saving on an auction like this, but yeah, Bilda, of course, figuring that his partner's jump to 3 clubs might be a little bit more defensively oriented with some extra high cards on the side, but South just had a long club suit. So this will be all 13 tricks at this point. The hearts are going to rough out and the spades go away, and Declare does have just enough entries to pull everything off. So who's
So
that?
who's picking up the imps?
Yeah, 750 at this table for the 2 over tricks, but
920.
6 diamonds, of course, going to be 920 or 940, depending on the lead.
Yeah. Exciting stuff to kick it off.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, okay. Now that the auctions have settled and it looks like the play is going relatively quickly, why don't we get another introduction? So tell us about yourself, Emmanuel.
Yeah, this time with some sound, hopefully. I'm Emmanuel Unge from Sweden, and I'm not an expert bridge player at all, but I run the Qubid's bridge bidding practice site and app. So I know quite a bit about bidding, but we don't have to talk about the play too much.
Don't worry, I have you completely covered in that regard. I can talk about play all day.
Yeah, that's really good, and it's been great listening into the stream so far. Almost haven't missed a single set, and it's been super exciting.
Yeah, and I'm glad that we have you on. We had Daniel on yesterday as well from the Qubid site. He was playing on Sweden's mixed team earlier and still in the transnationals. Do you know? How's he doing?
They are playing different side games. They are playing some BAM, I think. I'm not exactly sure what event they're in right now, but he mentioned something about the BAM. So I think that's kind of it.
Got it. Yeah. So I hope he's doing well. I mean, he seemed like a great guy when he was on the stream yesterday, very knowledgeable and a very skilled expert player.
For sure.
So on to this 16th board, I think because we happen to have the Rimstedt brothers sitting out for Sweden, we have a choice of tables to go to. Do you have a preference?
No, not really. I mean, we watched Mikkels and Collin last set, so I think maybe it's time for Uppmark and Nyström to do some showing.
Yeah, let's get into that room. Uppmark and Nyström against Bilda and Schultz. I know that a lot of the Danish players are probably wanting to watch Dennis play as well, sitting north here. So we'll see what happens in this room.
So they kicked off with a strong 1 club.
Yeah, strong club from East, 1 spade. I'm just gonna take a quick look through their conventions. But if you know anything about their strong club system, let us know.
I don't, but if you can send me the notes that you have, that could help.
Yeah. I will do that. So it looks like 1 spade is 5 to 7 ZZ points, and it shows a singleton somewhere, which is kind of an interesting treatment.
Yep.
And now they're going to go through a relay structure. We talked a little bit about this sort of ZZ relay the other day when Daniel was on. Pretty similar to a lot of other relay systems where you're going to find out first West's shape. So East is basically just going to make the cheapest bid at every opportunity. That's what one no trump is. It doesn't say anything about East's hand, even though East happens to have the 17 to 19 balance that you might expect from a precision pair. That's not what one no trump says. It's asking West to describe their shape. And then two diamonds is going to show something, probably short diamonds. Two hearts is now once again asking for West to clarify, and three clubs probably shows this exact hand distribution, 4-5-1-3 pattern.
Seems very likely that's the auction. It kind of tripped me up that he bid one no. I was like, yeah, maybe they don't do relays here, but yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, that's kind of the common relay structure, is that once you get into these game forcing sequences, then the stronger hand, usually, in this case, the strong club opener, is going to ask responder what they have. And then responder is going to describe their hand. And the idea is that throughout these relays, if you structure your system well, the opening bidder is going to be the one who declares the contract. So you'll get no information on defense about what the opening bidder's hand looks like at all. I mean, East could have 7 spades. East could have, 1-4-4-4 shape. You're just never going to know. So once East gets to 4 hearts, the defense has a really difficult time, not just selecting an opening lead, but figuring out what to do from there in the play. And that makes these relay systems very valuable.
And it seems clear that you want to play their 4 hearts or 4 spades on this board, and both spades and hearts have already been set to each declarer. So we'll see what he goes for here.
Yeah, and it's kind of interesting from East's perspective now. I'm still suspicious that 3 clubs shows exactly this hand pattern, but West could have a lot more honors. And in that case, we actually saw a hand earlier today where playing a 4 forfeit was better than playing a 5 forfeit, because you would get a discard on that long 5th heart.
Yeah.
So if West happened to have, say, the heart queen and the spade queen, which is...
That would be his maximum,
like, yeah, barely possible. That would be exactly 7 ZZ points. Then 6 spades can make by pitching a club on the 5th round of hearts, whereas 6 hearts, you would need the club finesse to make that contract.
Yeah, protecting ace queen of clubs makes sense as well. So hearts has some merit.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, there's a lot of decisions to be made by Upmark here. And he may well settle for 4 hearts for that reason, just to protect the ace queen of clubs. Since, as you mentioned, 1 spade has already been declared by West, and hearts would be declared by East.
Yeah.
It looks like he's made his decision. Hopefully the VuGraph operator catches that. We'll get it up on screen. Aha! And here it is. So we talked about this the other day with Daniel. I don't know if people were tuning in or paying attention, but 4 diamonds here is what's known as an end signal in a relay system. And because East could have continued relaying, bid 3 diamonds over 3 clubs the next step to get some more information about West's hand. But instead, East said, I have enough information. I'm going to place the contract. They need some specific bid to let partner know that, and they choose 4 diamonds. So now West makes the cheapest bid of 4 hearts, and East would have placed the contract. If East had bid 4 spades, that would be to play.
Yeah, and defense knows West shape as well, so they know that they have a singleton diamond and 5-4 in the major, so maybe they will lead a club here anyway. We'll see.
Yeah, that seems pretty natural as South to lead a club. I mean, South does happen to have quite a strong hand with 9 high card points on an auction like this when the opponents have game forced, but it's probably still correct to go after clubs as a potential source of defensive tricks before any of those get discarded on, say, a long spade and dummy.
But they have no idea about East spade holding, so they don't know if they have a spade fit or anything like that.
Yeah, exactly. And that's, of course, the danger with these relays, that South just doesn't know what's going on. I mean, it turns out after a strong no trump opener from East with the 17 count, it would go kind of similarly. West would bid 2 clubs stamen, East would bid 2 hearts, and West would probably bid 4 hearts. So they also wouldn't have a ton of information about East shape in that scenario.
But I don't really see a way. I guess, okay, so let's say Declare misguesses hearts for two losers in hearts. But still, yeah, we have a potential club loser as well. And then a spade loser.
Right.
But how can the defense attack clubs at any point during this hand?
Yeah, it's going to be tough. I mean, North will need to get in with the heart ace and push a club through, which is probably something that will happen.
Yeah, so let's envision like a heart to the queen and a heart back to the ace and then a club through. Then that's it, right?
Yeah, then Declare still has a spade to lose. There's no way to avoid that spade loser. Queen, Jack 10, and 5 spade cards are out. So a good decision by South not to lead a club. In fact, his choice of opening lead, we can see, was a little bit influenced by West having shown a singleton diamond. Normally, you would lead low from, say, Queen third here, but South was very nervous that East might have a longer diamond suit. And if East had happened to hold, say, Ace Jack 10 fifth of diamonds, and he leads a low diamond, now that'll go around to his partner's king, the ace. Declare can take a roughing finesse in the diamond suit and set up the entire diamonds in his hand. But instead, by leading the queen, it kind of caters to this one exact diamond layout that he was thinking might be in play. So,
but is he in trouble here? Is South in trouble here if he doesn't lead a heart now? Because he can strip the diamonds and the spades and then lead the heart to the end, or
yeah,
another spade. Yeah.
Yeah, he definitely could if the defense don't get clubs in play early enough. So if South, say, exits a diamond, let's say, Declare could rough or win the king and rough a diamond and then play a heart, but North will be in, and North can then play a club throw.
Yeah, there's no way to make it, I think.
Yeah, as long as North gets in with the ace of hearts and pushes a club, which looks like a pretty natural defense from North's side, the defense should come out on top.
He just needs to avoid playing clubs, which I think he's already just decided that was the play from the lead.
Yes.
So they were thinking about slam, but now, if he doesn't push a club through here, which he obviously will, but if he doesn't, yeah, then that would be enough, right?
Right. Yeah, because as you say, then Declare could, like, for example, if North continued a diamond, it could go king of diamonds, discard a club, diamond rough, stripping the suit, then ace king of spades and a third spade. South would be in, and South would have only minor suit cards, would have to either give Declare a rough slough and diamonds if they happen to have another one, or in this case, they would just have to lead a club away from the king. So
down one.
Yeah. Good defense from Denmark. Let's pull up the other table really quick on this board because we've reached an interesting position in the play. If we can do that. So after an opening spade lead from South on a slightly different auction, Declare won the ace, crossed in diamonds, and led the 10 of hearts. And North at that table elected to rise with the ace of hearts to immediately play a club throw. Now, this scored the defender's club trick immediately. But the problem is that now Declare is in a position where they might be able to guess the hearts if they play a heart to the king. And this ace of hearts play is a little bit unusual, especially when North follows with the second round of trumps, as they will. Declare will be in a position where they have to decide, like, it would be really strange for North to go up with the ace of hearts from ace doubleton. I might have had a trump guess.
Yeah.
So it might look like ace queen third.
So they might get it wrong anyways.
Yeah, Declare. I think Lehrman might end up going incorrect in the trump suit anyway, but they're certainly going to have a little bit more information here than they did at the other table. But for now, let's leave the defense to it. We'll head back to our featured matchup with Upmark and Nystrom against Bilda and Schultz. So something to be aware of if a bunch of imps come through with the way of Denmark. That's probably what happened in the other room.
Is this an opening hand for you in second seat?
Hey, man! I love opening 11 counts. So any flat 11 vulnerability irrelevant, like I would do it. But I might be a little bit more aggressive than some. Upmark and Nystrom, of course, playing their strong club system, they get a little bit more protection about opening some of these later hands, especially non-vulnerable. If you can have the auction go a diamond and no trump for your side, you're just thrilled in a precision context. You guys might have 14 high card points, and now the opponents have to balance in to get to game. That makes it so difficult for them.
Yeah. And I don't even think they promise 11 points with their opening bids, so makes sense.
No, it's like, I mean, on the card it's written 11 to 15 in parentheses 10.
Yeah.
So
there it is.
yeah. Yeah, so diamond, heart, and no trump. Here, South, I think, is a little bit happier, gets some protection given that they have a 10 count and their partner's passed in first seat. So South knows their side can't really have a game, doesn't need to be that afraid of getting stolen from.
Is this a two-way check back? No, it's not. Something.
Yeah, so interestingly, the one heart bid in this ZZ relay structure is kind of a catch-all. It could be any game-forcing hand. And I think now over a no trump, two clubs is starting some sort of relay type auction.
And they did well not to get to game at least.
Yeah, I mean, actually kind of crazy impressive. West has this 13 count, but as you say, with East being so light in this precision style, West probably thinks, hey, I have 13, but no aces. We don't really need to look for a game on these hands. And nothing is working for Declare other than the red suits happen to split 3-3, but Queen of Hearts is offside, King of Diamonds is offside.
Yeah. But they have a spade. They have a spade trick, which is nice.
Yeah, yeah, a spade to the king will take a trick. So let me try and parse what South knows, because South has a difficult decision on opening lead. I think South is actually very pleased that the opponents didn't end up in 3-no trump, because South would have, there would be a lot more riding on the opening lead. Like a small spade from South at trick 1 would already give up an extra spade trick.
I think that's what I would have done. I don't know any better. I mean, unless they've shown spade somehow, but just long and strong, I guess.
Yeah, I'm kind of staring at their system. I mean, they have a ton of notes for these things, but with one heart kind of creating this relay structure, it looks like South just doesn't have a lot of information about dummy or Declare's shape at this point.
Nice. That's great.
Yeah, yeah. He knows they don't have a heart fit. East would have bid 2 hearts with 4 hearts, but that's about it.
So what would you go for? Would you go for spades here, even though you have like these broken honors?
I mean, honestly, I would probably try a red suit, because it's passive, especially against 2-no trump. Maybe if I just don't give up a trick at trick 1, then Declare won't have 8 tricks on their own power. Oftentimes when they don't get to 3-no trump in these games, it doesn't pay to be aggressive on opening lead, especially if you don't have a 5-card suit.
Sure. So are you saying that you would have led spades if East decided to bid 3-no?
If they had gotten to 3-no trump, man, I'm so happy they didn't, because I'm glad I don't need to answer that question. But yeah, it would make a spade lead a little bit more attractive. Then if partner has a trick in one of the red suits and say the jack of spades, we might just establish 4 tricks at trick 1, Declare takes a finesse into our partner's hand, and then we have 5 tricks on defense immediately. So I could definitely see that.
They went for the last option. I said spades and you had the red suit, and they
he likes to lead a club. Maybe a little bit more down the middle. So this is kind of a mix up between passive and aggressive on opening lead, where here, if partner happens to have a 5-card club suit, then the power of our ace might be able to set up a bunch of club tricks at trick 1. So I think that was his theory.
Yeah. So are north-south doing upside down, or what is there? Because this is a false card if that's the case.
So normally the way that it works is if you can't beat dummy's honor at trick 1, or if you can't beat dummy at trick 1, you tend to give count signals on defense. And usually players will define it as if the honor that you can beat is lower than the queen, then you switch to count, because like, do you really care about signaling for the 10 when the jack is winning? Probably not.
Yeah.
But if the queen wins, maybe you want to signal to show the jack. So that's kind of where the cutoff is applied in this case.
But with standard count then, because he played low,
yeah, standard count at trick 1 is a relatively common agreement. I'm just kind of pulling up their card to see. I mean, yeah, so that's actually exactly what Bilda and Schultz do. Their card is like completely barren of any useful information, except in this one case, they've cut it down to the bare minimum to let everyone know exactly what they do in the most common situations. Always standard at trick 1. Yeah, and so now after diamond goes to the queen and king, a club comes back.
It's going to be another club, I guess.
Yeah, Schultz now has a bit of a decision, because it's either a club or he could switch to the spade queen. That's kind of a relatively common play in a situation like this, where you're looking at king empty and dummy. He could do that and it would safely set up a couple of spade tricks in his hand. But he does play back a club. I think this is a smart choice. Hopefully his partner has an entry to the running clubs.
So at this point, is Uppmark sure where the clubs are?
Not exactly. He might be a little bit suspicious about why South took so long to play a 3rd round of clubs there.
Yeah.
But yeah, it looks like he is going to play a heart to the jack at this point. So North is in. Now North can cash a couple of clubs. That's going to be the 4th and 5th defensive tricks. And of course, South still has the spade ace. I mean, the hand's not over. North can still push a diamond through to set up an extra diamond trick for their side.
But Declare has 3 hearts and 1 spade, if that's the case. Yeah.
Declare does have 3 hearts and the ace of diamonds, but the spade isn't quite set up yet.
No, I mean, if they play a spade through now.
Yeah, if they play a spade through. So Schultz does give his upside down spade attitude here, the 3 of spades. Just clarify to partner, hey, if we really need to cash out, I have the ace of spades, you can lead it and take that trick. And now Dennis is going to think a little bit. So a heart discard from South, and yeah, North does just push a spade through.
Yeah, and that's it. So down 1?
Yeah, 2-0 down 1. So yeah, great decision for West to not bid onto game.
Yeah. With a 13 count opposite an opening hand.
I will just make a quick note. We don't need to check this out, but in the other room, with East having passed the 11 count, East-West actually were able to stay a little bit lower. They ended up playing 1 no trump on that hand. So it could be a small swing going the way of Denmark.
Yep.
So Upmark favorable in first seat. probably not good enough to open a no trump. They play good 13 to 16. It's only 12, but you're always tempted when you're at this vulnerability, green red, that just one no trump is very preemptive, get in the opponent's way. He opens the diamond though.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I am going to take a look at the 2 club bid. So 2 clubs is natural and game forcing. I mean, we saw on the
Wow.
previous board that West opposite their
Yeah.
their partner's 1 diamond bid didn't game force a 13 count, but here with 6-4, some extra shape and 2 possible fits, given that the 1 diamond opener could have longer clubs in the precision style, West does decide to game force with a little bit of extra trick taking potential.
Very terrible suit, however.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Jack empty 6th of clubs, but at least he does have 6 of them.
Yep.
Oh, I take it all back. I didn't read far enough in their convention card. It's either game forcing or it is a game try with both minors.
That seems...
That
I guess both are still possible.
Yeah, both are possible, but I think it's a little bit more likely given West's hand, especially the way that West treated the previous board, that he's intending this as like a invitational type hand.
Yeah.
So 3 diamonds by East. I mean, I suspect the 2 heart bid clarified what West's hand type was. 2 diamonds was just an asking bid from East to get some more information. And it looks like East is intending to sign off in 3 diamonds right now.
Yeah, so he showed an invitation with both minors, and Upmark don't think he has enough for game.
Right, yeah.
And South is on lead yet again. And here we have a club. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a lead singletons against suit contracts. So this is going to go club to the ace and a club rough at tricks 1 and 2.
Which is a good start for defense, but is it enough? You still lose 1 heart, and...
Yeah, and that's basically it. With the diamonds splitting at that point, Declare actually does have time to rough the clubs good. I think, although there's a little bit of work to do. So yeah, so club to the ace, the 3 of clubs is required to be played back from north.
No, we definitely have time to set them up.
Yeah, well, now that the 10 of clubs has been used, I was going to say North kind of needed to play back the 3 because otherwise now there's this roughing finesse possible. But North decided that it was more important to get his suit preference across, show that king of spades.
Yeah, but once the both defenders show follow suit in trumps, they have 2 entries in trumps even to dummy and the king of hearts now as well. So
yeah, exactly.
Super
Ace of
simple.
hearts and a heart, and so now even if North happened to have that 10 of clubs, it would just go ace king of diamonds, pulling trumps. Trumps are 2-2, club rough, ace of spades, spade rough, club rough, and Declare would have the rest anyway. So no cost in the 10 of clubs coming back from North.
Yeah, and 3-no obviously doesn't make with 1 spade stopper, and 5 diamonds clearly it doesn't make either. So that's solid contract.
Yeah, well judged by East-West to stay out of game there.
Yet again, 2 in a row. Still they lost the imp last board, so we'll see what happens.
At least they're consistent.
Yeah.
So Schultz has 15 here, and they do play a strong no trump. Bilde will go through Stamen, or Puppet Stamen, I would assume, over a no trump. He would have to bid 3 clubs systemically to do that. He will.
Is that some people play that as puppet? Is that not the case for them?
Well, on their card it says 3 clubs is puppet. I'm just relaying information. I mean, it's
Yep.
very possible for players to change their conventions, of course, but this is the system summary that we have available to us.
It's interesting.
But yeah, as you're mentioning, a lot of players will utilize 2 no trump as puppet, and kind of the rationale that people have moved away from this 3 clubs puppet is just that 3 clubs allows East to double 3 clubs for a club lead.
Or
And
not
2 no
double
trump.
to not don't want a club lead. So yeah.
Yeah.
And clearly
and so-
this was puppet, I think, because 3 spades
Yes.
shows 4 hearts and but yeah, 3 club denied 5 cards. And, yeah.
Right, yeah. So same puppet structure, 2 no trump asking, 3 clubs denies a 5-card major, says nothing about 4-card majors. North bids 3 spades, and South bids 3 no trump, and now the defenders have no idea if South has 4 spades or not, which is kind of the benefit of this updated puppet structure where 3 clubs or 3 diamonds in response to the puppet bid just denies a 5-card major rather than showing a 4-card major.
So against 2 no trump puppet, couldn't you just play that double shows lead clubs anyway? Is there a risk?
The risk is 2 no redoubled. Yeah. So yeah, I mean, the danger, of course, is because North has showed game forcing values by going through the puppet bid that it's a little bit challenging to double a 2 no trump bid because that'll pass out. But you're right. We could modify our double system to say double 2 no trump would say something in particular. So Declare wins the opening club lead, pushes a heart. Declare happens to have 4 diamonds to cash, 3 spades, and 2 clubs.
Yeah, that's already 9.
Yeah, and he can't really afford to continue playing on hearts anymore. He just has to cash. Yeah, he's fanning his hand and showing the opponents, as we can see underneath the screen. So 9 tricks. If clubs happen to be 5-2, then he would be at risk if the 5-card club suit had the heart ace.
Yeah, okay. So we just need to wait for operator to put in the results.
Yeah, 9 tricks plus 400. And the players pull their tablets back out to look at the next hand. You know, I like the way that Schultz is doing this. When he has the next hand out, he kind of like positions the tablet in between himself and his opponent. I'm just looking at Dennis and Upmark's position, and I almost feel like they can see each other's hands, but
well, they are basically mirroring their position. So I guess if one is seeing the other ones, then they're both like, I can see him, but let's not say anything.
I guess maybe it's not so dangerous here, where it looks like the only thing you can see on the screen is the auction itself.
Yeah.
As opposed to like the auction as well as your own hand. So that's at least good to know. but yeah, I mean, that does look a little bit dangerous.
So this looks pretty simple 4 hearts, and I don't see how you don't bid it. Can you get too high? Probably not.
No, so again, we have this kind of artificial 1 heart bid from Upmark. I mean, this is what he would do if he was starting a relay or any hand with 4 hearts. And then there are a variety of other types of hands. I mean, he could be 0 to 5 with 3 hearts is one possibility if he didn't want to pass out a diamond in the precision style.
And Schultz is interesting, or thinking about coming into the bidding with some kind of spade bid. Kind of the same spade holding as Nyström had in clubs, the other hand. Jack 9, 6.
Yeah, one spade definitely more than enough if you do want to come in, and I think bidding a spade does make a lot of sense on the south cards. That you don't know. I mean, partner could have a 14 count over there with 3 spades and just nothing to bid over a diamond. The opponents could be stealing from us. We don't want to miss the possibility of a red game.
Yeah. And saving in 4 spades is not going to be good here. Even though it's kind of close. Kind of.
Yeah, the trump suit does get picked up. But there's no real entry to the north hand to play a second trump. So it looks like the defense is going to be able to cash quite a few tricks in the minors. 3 diamonds, a heart, a club at the very least, to go with the ace of spades, which would already be 800. So 3 spades by East, just kind of game forcing at this point, had to find a way to convey that he had a strong hand. And then a little bit of artificial bidding back and forth, but they do wind up in the 4-heart contract. And as you say, it would not be a good decision for North-South to save in 4 spades, but I think they've kind of already passed that opportunity. If South wanted to suggest a spade save, South might have doubled 3 spades, or North might have bid more than just 2 spades on the first round of the auction.
But it looks like Upmark is thinking about potentially moving further here. Oh, but he passed. But he did give it some thoughts, at least.
He did. I'm a little bit surprised by that decision opposite a limited 1 diamond opener, but maybe his partner had decided to show extras, especially given we'll get to the opening lead in a second. I'll finish my thought. Given that his partner had a singleton spade. So Nystrom might have said, hey, the opponents are bidding spades. Yeah, I have an 11 count and my singleton's a queen, but I want to show a little bit of extra values. Well, Schultz has led a low club from King Doubleton, which is
interesting.
Yeah, it's so the idea behind leading low from Doubleton honors in some of these spots is that if you think that dummy could possibly be coming down with length in the suit, especially quite a few cards, you might convince the opponents to not take a finesse at trick 1, and you can score your king because they would be afraid of you getting a ruff. Like if West happened to have ace queen 6 the clubs, for example, or sorry, not ace queen 6, but ace queen 5th, then Declare might think, hey, that 5 of clubs lead, especially from someone who overcalled, very likely to be shortness. I'm going to refuse the club finesse, go up with the ace, and then try and pull trumps.
Yeah. And he already knew that, I guess he knew that Nystrom had the ace of clubs from the 4 club bid as well.
Yeah, that's a great point too, that oftentimes it can be a good idea to lead through a Q bid in dummy at trick 1. So if that's really what was happening, then yeah, the opening club lead has a lot going for it.
And if Upmark for some reason decided to go to 6, I guess this was the only, or one of 2 possible leads to defeat it. Or maybe the only one. No.
Yeah, a club at trick 1 does seem completely necessary because Declare could, in theory, set up the diamonds. The diamonds do split. And then because the hearts split, Declare has no issue just knocking out the heart ace and eventually cross-ruffing in the black suits after pitching a couple of clubs from the east hand. So,
yep.
Yeah, club to the queen.
Now, Bilden needs to figure out what does Schultz have in the club set. Clearly the king. It makes sense. But what? So, yeah, so he can probably figure out that this is King Doubleton, right? Because of the 5. I mean,
it's consistent with King 3rd.
Oh, yeah.
So whatever South has, Bilda knows that there isn't a second club trick available. Well, he plays back the 10 of clubs, and of course Declare would never choose to play low on this trick, because how could South possibly have King Doubleton?
Yep.
So covers with the jack. The 9 of clubs has set up.
But they can't get to it, right?
No, because South happens to hold the heart ace. There's no way for the defense to score the club trick. Now, with that said, it's possible that the diamond suit gets stranded. But because Declare is only in 4 hearts, Declare probably is just going to plan on roughing a couple of spades in the west hand. So something like spade to the ace, spade rough, lead a trump, eventually get back to the queen of hearts, rough another spade, and then at this point, as long as South holds on to that 10/3 of diamonds, there will be no squeeze. So very important card for South to hang on to there.
Trying to make something interesting from this very uninteresting 4 hearts, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be a matter of over tricks. Of course, Declare does need to be careful, but I'm pretty sure the line of play he's considering is just spade to the ace, spade rough, lead a heart up, eventually get back to the east hand in a red suit, rough another spade. I mean, there's a little bit of care that needs to be taken in that if hearts happen to be 3-1, well, things are a little bit complicated, so maybe it's spade to the ace, spade rough, jack of hearts is probably the play. Yeah, actually, there are some real challenges if hearts are 3-1, now that I'm looking at it. And that's why Upmark hasn't played yet. I mean, it might look fairly natural to just start roughing these spades, but he's much further down the line than just, can I rough 2 spades? Because he still needs a hand reentry. So like if we trace out the entire play, right? Spade to the ace, spade rough. Let's say we lead the jack of hearts. They duck that trick. And then, well, if we play another heart to the king and hearts are 3-1, we can't afford to do that. So now we have to cross to the diamond king, rough the final spade, we lead a heart, South wins the ace, and suppose South still has the 10 of hearts remaining, South exits a diamond. How do we get back to our hand to pull that last trump?
Yeah,
there isn't
are
a
we
good
leading
way.
Are we leading the jack though? Aren't we playing small heart from the...
It would effectively come out the same if it goes heart to the king and ace, and then South plays back. Ooh, South could play back a diamond, and that would solve our problem. I mean, of course, Declare expects South to cash a club, so that, yeah. So I mean, but after the club cash, that's kind of the issue that Upmark is worried about. But yeah, you might be right that that heart to the king immediately. I guess South could win the ace and play back a heart at that point, which would put Declare in the same position, because now if you win the queen of hearts and rough the 3rd spade, you've roughed with the jack of hearts, and that's not good. So there's a lot for Declare to think about. I've been talking for like 2 minutes straight, and Upmark is still thinking. So we can clearly tell that there's some difficulty in the play on this hand.
Not on the actual lay of cards, but
no. I mean, if he got a quick peek into Dennis's tablet and found out that hearts were 2-2, he would already be done.
There we go.
He just plays a heart. Yeah. Okay. I see what he's going with here. Instead of kind of relying on roughing 2 spades, he's now hoping to set up the diamond suit. So he's hoping to be able to go ace king of diamonds, diamond rough, eventually get back to the west hand, rough the 4th round of diamonds to set it up, and then use the jack of hearts or a spade rough as an entry to collect the 5th diamond for his 10th trick.
So you're saying he's going to play the king of hearts here?
Yes.
So it's either that or king of diamonds or spade, then we'll see.
I mean, he is shocked that the opponents haven't cashed a club. So that's step number 1. He didn't really see that coming.
That's true, yeah. That's funny. He's like, yeah, okay, take your club. What is this spade return?
Pretty much. Yeah, so I think the idea might be King of Hearts. I mean, if Hearts split 2-2, great, we're done. We can just claim
Yeah, we move on. Yeah.
diamond suit and we make an overtrick in this case. But if Hearts are 3-1, we can go King Ace of Diamonds and lead a fourth diamond. And if the Hearts happen to not split,
Yeah, we just keep playing diamonds at that point, right? We rough a spade and we play diamond.
Yeah. Basically, like if we play a third diamond and North roughs in with like the 10 of hearts or something, we can now ditch our club loser.
Yeah.
And so we're kind of protected in that way. So I think you're right. King of Hearts would be a good way to continue this line. Yeah, he's still I mean, if just play the King of Hearts, come on.
That's what I think. That's what Builder is thinking as well. Please,
yeah.
Please just play, just do something. It doesn't matter. If he had, this is like almost where Builder is just gonna fold his entire hand. Yeah, you got it. Doesn't matter what you do. Rough your spades or play your hearts.
But these are kind of the hands that you really need to get right. I mean, the ones where you're like working for an over trick and 4 of a minor, no one really cares. Like 130 versus 150, not a ton of imps being swung on that board. Either the other tables and 3 no trump or they aren't. There's not much you can do about it. But here it's a choice between 10 or 9 tricks. And
yeah, that 10 is big.
Yeah. I'm sure he wishes that his trumps were just a little bit stronger. If he had even the 9 of hearts instead, then this hand might lend itself a little bit better to a possible cross ruff.
I wonder if he's figured out what the club position is after he didn't cash it, or if he's thinking like, maybe South has all the hearts as well, and is like waiting for me to make a mistake.
Yeah, it's that's always a question, because you never really expect your opponents. Okay, he's going after spade roughs now. But yeah, you never really expect your opponents to make these unusual leads of king from king doubleton. You can't really play for it at trick 1. But then when they don't do something that might seem obvious, like cashing the club when they get in, now you can start to reevaluate. There's the jack of hearts. Finally, trumps are 2-2. But Declare has stranded the diamond suit, so only makes 10 tricks.
He's probably happy.
Yeah, I'm sure of it.
But that was draining for Johan. Spent some energy there.
Yeah. Okay, we got another shapely distributional hand here.
Yeah, this is exciting.
Yeah, Bilda gets to open a spade with his big hand. And I don't know too much about Artmark and Nystrom. Is East going to be tempted to bid 3 clubs? Are you familiar with their style? Are they pretty aggressive, or do you know?
Yeah, Nystrom is pretty aggressive, but I don't know if Artmark is gonna bid with this hand.
Okay.
I know some players in Sweden that's sitting out right now. That would be big.
I see. No one in particular.
Yeah, it could be anyone.
So a spade, 2 hearts. East does not take a call.
Yeah, it's just very, very shitty hand, but I mean, it's a pretty nice, not royal, but straight flush with the extra 6.
Yeah, queen through the 8 in the club suit. And I mean, favorable vulnerability. I can't blame someone who wants to stick in a 3 club call, but
I think the biggest issue is that I'm gonna guess that most of these players have 3 clubs as artificial bid as well.
Oh yeah, that's a great point. A lot of them play
probably showing like hearts and
Mm-hmm.
diamonds, or maybe hearts and clubs, non-forcing, stuff like that. So then it has to be 4 diamonds or 2 diamonds. I mean 4 clubs or 2 clubs, and neither of those seems very attractive on that hand.
Right. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. 3 clubs shows.
Hearts and diamonds. Or
Yeah, I think so.
yeah, I guess that's the most common treatment.
Yeah, great point. So East didn't even have a 3 club
Not
jump
even an
available.
option. Yeah.
Well, so as things are, a spade, 2 hearts, 2 no trump from North is probably a good 3 heart bid. And this looks like a great treatment for Bildy and Schultz um, because North wants to show his extras and leave a little bit of space for his partner to investigate. If you just bid 3 hearts on any hand with 3-card heart support, and your partner decides with, maybe a misfitting 14 count to just bid 4 hearts and not investigate with like a non-serious slam try, then North would be a little bit ashamed of passing 4 hearts with all of these quick tricks and controls and a side source of tricks in the spade suit.
So you think 2 no trump was natural here, but it's alerted somehow?
No, I think 2 no trump was probably showing a heart fit, but a good
okay,
3 heart
yeah.
bid is my suspicion.
Yeah. Because that's what he has, so that makes sense.
Yeah. that is what he has.
So the question is, what is 3 no? Is it non-serious? But what happened to 3 spades, etc.? What's happening here?
Yeah. So
3 spades maybe was non-serious, and 3 no showed the spade cue and a serious slam try.
it's possible. I do think that for most players, they tend to shy away from cubiting shortness in their partner's long suits in sequences like this. So South might have been nervous about queuing short spades because then if North had something like ace queen fifth, North might expect the king doubleton or something over there, and that would nicely fill in the spade suit. That's at least the rationale for not doing it.
Yeah.
But yeah, you could be right that 3 no
I think,
trump was.
Yeah. No, I said I think it's pretty common that 3, if hearts were indeed set with 2 no trump, I think it's pretty common that from these experts that 3 spades is the non-serious, just keeping it as low as possible. And then 3 no would show the spade cue. Maybe it doesn't really say if it's serious or not, but it definitely shows the spade cue then. And with this type of hand, even though you kind of don't want to show cues in your partner's suit with shortness, but here you really want partner to have something in diamonds and clubs, otherwise we don't have a slam. So on this hand, maybe it works out anyway to take that line.
Yeah, exactly. And that's a great point as well, that if you really want to get information about some specific cue bid, you have to make a cue bid that's lower than that suit to show it. So if South bid 4 diamonds, sure, that would highlight the issue in the club suit, but it would still take up a lot of room and force your partner into a bit of a box. Like maybe their club control is not all that great. It could be like king third. And now how confident is North going to be about queuing clubs? So yeah, good point that South 3 no trump left open the door for a 4 club queue. Now South can bid 4 diamonds, which is exactly what happened. And of course, Bilda with a great hand over there and the source of tricks, ace king 6 the spades, is looking for slam. He's going to find out that he's missing a key card and the trump queen.
Yep. And no way to finesse both ways. So you know kind of what it's going to hang on. It's going to be finesse at best.
Yeah, and that is going to raise a little bit of an interesting question, especially at the state of the match. I mean, I know there's still quite a few boards to play, but...
I mean, South didn't show a spade void yet, so I don't know if he can even ask for aces here. So he's going to have to bid 5 diamonds or something to investigate further.
Oh, I think 4 spades is key card is my...
Oh, yeah, that might be possible.
My guess.
That makes sense. So 4 spades is asking for aces. And now we have to decide if we are going to show our void, jumping to something. 5 no, maybe.
Yeah, South is really thinking. I mean, South could be puzzling any number of things. For one thing, if they are playing kickback, it's not on their convention card, but so I don't actually know if they're playing it. But if they are, South needs to work out, is this kickback or is this possibly an offer to play four spades instead of four hearts for whatever reason? Um, I don't think it is,
I
but
think he's considering answering this with two aces, no queen, or if he should show two even number of key cards and the void
yeah,
spade, which
yeah.
probably is five spades because kickback you're one level lower here, so maybe five
Right.
spades or something.
Yeah, so that's a relatively common agreement that if you want to show a void in response to key card, then you would bid, I mean, over four no trump, you would bid five no trump to show an even number with a void.
Yeah.
And if you have an odd number with a void, then you tend to bid your void at the sixth level. So six clubs, six diamonds, six hearts, assuming you can, would show that sort of void. Okay. Well, South. Oh, South decided to make a practical try. He bid six diamonds. He's showing five. He's showing choice of slams basically,
Yeah.
and his partner kind of interpreted it that way. So this could be a pickup for Denmark. With the heart queen on side, the jack of diamonds falls. There's a lot of work for Declare to do, but I
Yes.
think everything is going to work out.
It does look like it will, yes. But do you need... What's the most aggressive defense to make this as awkward as possible?
Probably leading trumps, but that's yeah, I'm not sure because Declare can pitch a club and a diamond on the ace king of spades, and then just needs to deal with the fourth round of diamonds. Because the queen of hearts falls doubleton, Declare effectively is just going to have a high cross ruff at some point. Um, So a club opening lead, Nystrom, again, having learned from Schultz on the previous board, leads low from the doubleton. This time it's not king and one.
So you have only two entries to dummy, and one of them is gone on the first trick, and you need to use some for the hearts. At least you think so. But you also want to play diamond up.
Yeah, I think he will play a diamond at trick two. And so I do notice someone in our chat pointing out that West's best defense, if they can find it, is to duck when a diamond gets played to the king here.
Yeah,
and this is...
Yeah, it didn't happen.
Yeah, I mean, this is just such a very difficult play to find as a defender.
Especially when you're looking at ace king of spades in dummy as well.
Right. Yeah, of course. I mean, maybe West could work this out if he had a little bit more time to process, but Declare played relatively quickly to the first two tricks. So even though West kind of can work out that, yes, South has 5-5 at least for the six diamond bid. He showed a big hand with both red suits. Like, would he really be taking this line if his diamonds were like king empty? Like, maybe. So like, yeah, partner could have queen doubleton of diamonds and Declare just immediately misguess the diamond suit at trick two, and you don't want to duck that ace. Then low diamond comes back, you go up with the ace, partner's queen drops, and Declare like faces his hand and is like, hey, I have the rest.
Yeah.
So yeah, that would have been a very testing defense to find, because then if Declare actually did cross in clubs to play a second diamond up, then West could win and give his partner a diamond ruff, and that would defeat the contract. But I do not blame West for just winning the ace of diamonds. I think that's a very natural play to make. So a second club went to the ace. Declare knows he needs to take a heart finesse at some point. He might do so immediately.
Well, if he goes for the diamond, that works out as well, because then he has to. No, yeah, he will rough the club.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of funny that if he plays a diamond, the jack shows up. Now he leads a club, and West doesn't rough with the queen. Now you know exactly what's going on in hearts.
But you would play spade ace right now, right? Just to pitch that club, or do you want the club to get in?
Yeah, it's a good question. He's kind of trying to work out against what sort of heart positions can he pick up the heart suit.
Yeah.
Like, it might be possible that our plan is actually to cash just one round of trumps and try and cross rough. If we play ace king of spades pitching 2 diamonds, then we can go diamond to the queen, club rough, spade rough, club or diamond rough, and then we would be in dummy to lead a spade through east at the end of play. So a lot to think about. And I mean, I think we've mentioned before that these slams can swing a lot of imps. And by the way, this one is going to swing a lot of imps. The other table, we have the result in 4 hearts making 5 on the north-south cards. So if Denmark brings the slam home, then are they going to be in the lead? They're going to pick up 13 imps for the vulnerable slam. Denmark will take the lead by 1.
Yep. You don't like
that. Well, I'm sorry, Emmanuel. I didn't mean to bring you on for this set.
Damn. We need Daniel back. I think they did better when Daniel was in the scene.
They did a little bit better yesterday, yeah. Okay, so diamond to the queen immediately. The jack pops up. Well, now Declare doesn't really have much of a choice.
Well, they can go for the diamond 3-3, and they can play. That would be a disaster for Denmark.
Yeah, but we are all Sweden this set. Come on, diamond rough.
Yes, here we go.
No, I think it's hard for Declare to go wrong. This jack of diamonds would be such a strange false card from Jack Doubleton at this point. So
from Jack third,
yeah, right, Jack third originally. So I guess we can cash the ace of hearts. Is that even better than just roughing a club? It's not. Yeah, roughing a club still protects against queen 4th of hearts on side. So club rough, ace king of spades, pitching diamonds, and then run the jack of hearts.
Yeah, we'll see what it goes for, but pretty much everything makes except for diamond to rough.
Yeah.
So yeah, Denmark will be up by 1 after 21 boards.
Yeah, we'll get a quick look at the scores after this board to see where all of the matches are, but definitely hang out here to find out what the exciting finish is to 6 hearts. Oh, Schultz has his patented head and hands look. I mean, Dennis has got up from the table again to wander off.
He's out of there.
This, I feel like we've seen this a number of times where Dennis is sitting there patiently while his partner's playing the board, and then at some point, Schultz goes head in hands, face down, staring at the felt, and Dennis is like, "Okay, it looks like I have time. We'll take a quick break."
Yeah. He also got that false lead, right, from Nyström, the low from 2 clubs. So that has put some thoughts in his head.
Right. I mean, he's not going to expect that West will show out on a club. So a club rough is kind of very natural on this trick. And I mean, he's going to be thrilled when West doesn't produce the heart queen when he roughs a club, though.
But if you rough a club here, what do you do then? Oh yeah, your 10 of diamonds is already good. So
Yeah, the 10 of diamonds has somehow become good. So ace,
Yep.
king of spades, pitching the low diamonds, and then lead the jack of hearts. And we would want to rough a club with the jack or 10 just to, I don't know, make things easier on ourselves. It doesn't really matter, but that would unblock the heart suit.
Yeah, and when you play the club and Nystrom goes into the tank, you're gonna be like, oh my god, fuck, I've messed this up. And then
Yeah,
he's like,
that's
pitch a spade. Or
yeah, that's a scary position when West thinks for a second. But no, you can be pretty confident when the Queen of Hearts doesn't pop that
then
you're in good shape.
Good shape. Yeah, I don't. Yeah.
Now he's looking everywhere. He has his cards now below the there it is. That is the 7 of clubs.
Yep. And now Nystrom will think for a second, and this is.
He's staring at him. He's giving him the side eye a little bit.
Yep. That's very funny. But yeah, this will for sure make.
Yeah, he pitches a diamond, so. Oh, no,
he
he roughs
roughs.
with the 7 of hearts over roughed, and now it is pretty straightforward. Ace, king of spades, pitching diamonds.
Yep, and he can't go wrong in hearts anyway.
Yeah. Okay, well, I mean, a couple of these slams we've seen throughout the match have some pretty big swings, but I think Sweden and Denmark have kind of both been on the receiving end of some victories here in the slam contract. So we have almost a tie match. Denmark takes the lead for the first time ever, maybe, or maybe since the first segment of play. I don't think the 2 of hearts was led. I think the ViewGraph operator just started clicking on cards. Declare would definitely play the jack there just to be safe. But 14:30. Let's take a quick look at our scores to get a recap of what's going on halfway through the matchups. So over in the other semifinal, I mean, USA 1 continuing to pile on the pressure. They're ahead by 137 imps.
Wow.
Midway through the 6th set, it looks like USA 1 is going to be one of our first finalists matching up against the winner of this match. Over in the Venice Cup, we have Netherlands against France. 45 imps in the lead for Netherlands. And on the other side of the bracket, China remains ahead of Poland by 51. Over in the Dorsey Trophy, we have USA 1 and USA 2 still slugging it out, but USA 1 getting the better of that matchup. They're ahead by 58. And France has just hit 200 imps in the match. They're up by 69 over Austria.
Nice.
Finally, yeah, over in the Wuhan Cup, USA 1 and Italy remains very close, with Italy once again overtaking the USA. That match has been so back and forth. It's less than 10 imps. And on the other side, China also ahead of Poland.
Yeah, this is the closest match we have.
Yeah, it is by a lot. I mean, really, this one and that USA 1 Italy and the Wuhan Cup are the 2 big matchups of this round. So Upmark opens a diamond, this time unfavorable in first seat. It's a flat 12 count. A diamond, a spade. Bilda, after this precision 1 diamond opener, gets to show a natural diamond suit with 2 diamonds. Support double by East.
So it would be surprising if they don't reach 4 spades here. They most likely will, I think. With this 5-5.
Yeah, it seems very likely. I mean, it's only 12 high card points. We've seen Nystrom be a little bit conservative with the 13 count, but yeah, as you say, he's found a major suit fit. 5-5, excellent shape. He has a singleton in the opponent's diamond suit, which is great news for him. So I expect them to reach 4 spades.
And that looks pretty good with King of Hearts on side, Ace Jack of Clubs on side. And spades
Trump
splitting.
Just absolutely no difficulty from Declare in this contract, although we might still see a little bit of thinking. You, you always have to be worried. I mean, what if the King of Hearts is offside? What if spades are 4-1? What if the Ace of Clubs is offside? You have to consider all these possibilities. So
This
um,
bid surprises me. Are you sure double is support double?
yeah, I mean, I think West is probably fishing for a possible slam, is what's going on. I mean, a bit surprising, but if that King Jack of Hearts or King Jack of Diamonds in his partner's hand were in different suits,
Yeah.
The slam might have some potential. Like if that King Jack of Diamonds was the club ace, then they would be on a heart finesse through the overcaller, which is not so bad for a slam.
Yep.
Okay, trump lead. So I think Declare is probably going to lead a diamond up to the king to make sure that he gets a heart discard. That way he can afford to lose a diamond and 2 clubs, even if clubs happen to be very foul. And he'll avoid going down if the King of Hearts is offside.
Yeah. You can also draw trumps 3 times and end in dummy and play clubs immediately.
Yeah, he could do that as well.
But I think he's gonna play your line here.
Yeah, diamond up makes a lot of sense. I mean, as you say, with spades, pretty likely to split 3-2 on this trump lead. It would be strange for North to lead a singleton trump. And obviously, North would not be leading from, well, I mean, he might from 10-8 fourth. But yeah, there's a diamond to the ace.
Yeah, when you know that he has the ace of diamonds, makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, and so North has seen this play before. He knows that a heart's getting discarded, so he wants to push a heart through and force Declare to commit immediately. So great play by Bilda, sitting North there. Not going to affect the result too much. But now Declare just pulls trumps, leads another club up, and is going to make 11 tricks.
Yep. And they played 3 no, making 5.
Yeah, the other room played 3 no trump, making 5. So a little bit of win for the Denmark in board match, but no imp swung on the board. Okay, Schultz sitting south, 6-4, but a 4-card major.
Yeah, this is not an opening for me, I think. Two good spades, unless I can show that somehow. Or maybe.
I'm looking around. Their 2 diamonds is 18-19, so he can't open 2 diamonds weak. If that was one of his choices, that's probably not really on his radar.
Yeah.
And yeah, I think 1 diamond is a little bit misguided. You have a nice shape, but your suits are pretty poor. No spot cards.
What about Nyström's position here?
Good question.
You have a 6-4 and you have 5 points, but you're second hand red.
Yeah, the shape looks nice for a 2-heart preempt, but the suit is very bad. And second seat red is not the spot you want to be preempting. Oftentimes your partner is going to be one of the ones with a big hand.
Yeah, about 50-50. But he does
open 2 hearts. It decides he likes the shape.
Shape is good.
Yeah, so now I think Upmark is just going to bid 4 hearts, and this might get a double from South. Okay, he starts by asking with 2 no trump. It's hard to imagine not bidding 4 hearts with 20 high card points, especially King Queen Doubleton of trumps after a 2-heart opener, but maybe East is just spending a little bit of time thinking.
Maybe he's asking for side suits here. I don't know what the responses are to 2-no, and if he gets a diamond, maybe he can consider playing 3-no instead of 4 hearts. But
Yeah, that's an interesting idea. So South does come in with double. I think this is actually pretty automatic on this auction because 2-no trump could be just based on like some invitational hand, not
Yeah.
necessarily game forcing. So with the great shape, 4-card spade suit, South is thrilled to come in as a passed hand. And so North bids 3 diamonds.
this gives away a little bit about for declaring later if they do reach 4 hearts, that the hearts will be split badly.
Yeah, that's a good point. That after this takeout double, declare if his trumps were a little bit better, he might be able to engineer some sort of end play against North in the trump suit. But wow, maybe Nystrom has a maximum for 2 heart. I mean, this whole 2-no trump 3 heart sequence feels like East is a little bit pessimistic about his hand. I mean, nervous.
I don't believe it's non-forcing. But we'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see. I don't know. It seems so crazy to not
I
win the game.
I also don't believe it, but maybe Upmark is thinking that after this takeout double, the king of spades is probably offside. The opponents are getting their diamond lead. Maybe
Yep.
he loses 2 diamonds immediately. The king of spades, trumps could split badly. I mean, he's right about a lot of these things.
Yep. About everything here. If his line of thinking is exactly like that, then yeah, he's right about everything.
Oh, I take it all back. You're so right. 2-no trump was actually just an artificial game force. So yeah. So I think you were right. He was kind of fishing for 3-no trump, maybe being a better contract than 4 hearts.
You would still need some way to get into partner's hand in 3-no, but I guess if partner is like a6 empty in hearts, then he probably has something else, which he doesn't.
Well, yeah, you say that, but
yeah, and here is a penalty double.
yeah, Bilda facing a partner who showed some values with the takeout double is happy to go after this 4 heart contract. I mean, maybe he would have anyway, even if the auction went 2 hearts past 4 hearts back around to him.
Redouble. What is happening here? Oh my god.
Oh yeah. And look at that on screen. Upmark asks Bilda what his hand is, and Bilda shows it to him before the opening lead. King of diamonds. Okay.
This is an action board, and I don't think it looks good for the Swedes here.
How sure are you?
No,
I mean,
not sure, but you have a you have a club loser and a spade loser and a diamond loser and a
yeah.
I haven't done more analysis than that, but that looks pretty like a bad start, and then there's a 5-0 split.
Yeah, I think you're right. This probably is going to go down a trick.
So
Declare can eventually set up the spades to pitch their clubs, but they'll still end up losing a diamond, a spade, and 2 hearts. North's hearts are a little bit too strong.
Redouble.
Yeah.
Upmark is on the gambling side. Or maybe he was he was hoping that they would bid again.
Yeah, it could be. He was trying to chase them out of 4 hearts redoubled, but this is going to be a little bit costly if it does end up going down 1.
Yeah, I personally don't see how it doesn't go down, but we'll see.
Yeah. No, I think you're right. I think this is just going to be 1 down. So Declare has set up the spade suit, and I think South maybe better take this. Maybe it doesn't matter. All right, South takes the king. South just kind of thinking how to best manage helping his partner score 2 trump tricks. So he decides to force declare again, ace of diamonds.
Yeah, so I don't think Nyström will do more 2-heart weak with ace empty 6.
No, not after this. he's gonna
He
be
got
like, go.
punished hard by Upmark. But...
Yeah. Okay. Declare just claims down 1. He runs the spades, pitching clubs, and North gets his 2 trump tricks. Well, that's a pretty big result, given that in the other room,
Just
kind
4
of a
hearts
similar
and then-
auction, but they ended up getting to 4 hearts, and North didn't double at the end of the day. So
they would have redoubled as well.
maybe, yeah.
What was did they open? Nyström's
It
hand?
was also 2 hearts, and they went through the 2 no trump bid.
So the
So
same,
same start.
Yeah.
Yeah, South doubled, and North then, once 4 hearts came back around to them at the other table, did not go after it. Oh boy. This looks like a fun hand.
It does, yeah.
I mean, I can already tell you what contract the other room is playing. They are in 6 clubs on the East-West cards. 21 high card points combined.
And it looks pretty good, does it? Yes.
It's pretty good as long as they don't lead ace and a trump at tricks 1 and 2.
Yeah.
And they did not at the other table. So it looks like another good board on the way for Denmark here. I mean, we'll see if Nyström and Upmark can kind of duplicate that result. But man, I mean, it feels like a real challenge getting to a club slam on these cards.
Yep.
So Nyström opens heart. We kind of had this discussion the other day. What you do with 6-card minor, 5-card major.
He doesn't have an
generally-
option, right? So he would have opened 1 diamond or
Oh, right. Yeah, I mean, I guess he could have opened
2
2
clubs.
clubs.
Yeah.
But
With
for them,
5
that denies a
majors.
4-card major. Yeah, actually, he doesn't have an option. He has to
Yeah.
open a heart
Yeah.
in their style. So fair point.
I don't mind opening this 1 club if with this club set. I can rebid that if that's the case.
Yeah.
Like in a normal 2-1 system or something. But yeah, it is always interesting.
Yeah, so a heart, a spade. South overcalls 2 diamonds. West bidding 3 clubs. I don't know if they play some sort of good bad structure here for 2 no trump. So some pairs might have 2 no trump for West available to show a weak hand with 2 places to play, hearts and a minor. And therefore 3 clubs would show extra values, which I think is what West wants to do here with a big 6-5. 3 diamond raised by Bilda.
Is this 3 no bid or what else is gonna do? Double seems so weird with 5 diamonds, right? But
Wow.
it's very tough. Yeah, here it is.
Yeah,
Double.
so double makes a lot of sense. I mean, ace king of spades right to cash. You know the opponents are in an 8-card diamond fid. I mean, East would love to have better diamonds for this sequence because I mean this is basically a penalty double, but East is making the best of what he's got. Like he can't really commit to 3 no trump with such bad diamonds. I mean, he could easily lose the first 4 diamond tricks off the top and then could be in trouble in that spot. So hoping to go for a penalty, but West might have something to say about that.
Yeah, it does not look like a defensive hand.
No, not at all.
6 clubs made at the other table. So here we go. Another one for Denmark, probably. This is probably a suggestion to play.
Yeah, so this is showing off the best heart support that East can have. East didn't bid hearts earlier, so East can't have 3 of them. Therefore, Honor Doubleton is about the best that East could hold on a sequence like this.
Yep.
Yeah, and I mean, maybe after this double of 3 diamonds, West is just going to let this go, figuring that partner might have a bunch more wasted values in the diamond suit. Um, but Nystrom does correct to 5 clubs, and I mean, like, ultimately, he does the right thing. 5 clubs happens to be a making spot with the hearts splitting, but the defense could pull 2 rounds of trumps. It's really hard to lead ace in a club, though, against these contracts, and so I don't blame North in the other room for not finding that lead against 6 clubs, but this will be another 11 imps going the way of Denmark. And now I think I feel like Denmark is getting the better of these slams, unfortunately for Sweden.
Yeah, a couple going the way of Build and company.
So really not much to the play here from Nystrom. He'll rough the opening lead. King of hearts, ace of hearts, heart rough. Once those split, he's just going to pull trumps and he'll have the rest.
Yep. And it is the best contract. It is the last making. Maybe 4 heart was making as well. I didn't even look
Yeah,
at it.
for both contracts on ace and a trump would require a 3-3 heart split.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, so 4 boards left to play in the segment, and man, this has been all Denmark. I might need to get out my red and white cross flag. But yeah, I mean, I was really hoping for this match to stay relatively close. It still kind of is. There's only 19 imps separating the 2 teams, so still
it's
anyone's match.
game.
Yeah. But this is what happens when you take out Ola and Mikkel. This is the problem. We need those guys to play.
I was ready with their entire system.
Yeah.
instead I get to watch Upmark and Nystrom and I have no idea what they're doing. They're trying hard. Very unfortunate.
Yeah. They're. I mean, really, like a lot of these slams could have gone either way.
For sure.
You know that heart slam earlier with the queen of hearts on side. If the queen was offside, that would have gone down.
Yep.
This one, hearts happened to be 3-3. So even though they didn't find a club lead at the other table, if hearts were 4-2, that still would have gone down in 6 clubs. So really unfortunate for the Swedish side, and that's why they've slipped a little bit.
And now they're gonna play 2 diamonds double, I think.
Yeah, I think they are. So yeah, this 2 diamond opener is either a preempt in diamonds, or sorry, not really a preempt. I mean, like a minimum opening bid, like 11 to 15 or so, or it's diamonds and clubs, both minors with longer diamonds.
South decided to bid here to no trump. Interesting. And what do you think? What do you think that is over 2 diamonds?
Great question. I was gonna ask you.
Natural, it seems.
Yeah, it seems like it's natural. It's always surprising to have someone at these colors bid no trump instead of passing out like a reopening double for penalty.
Yeah. If you make 8 tricks with no trump suit, why wouldn't you take 2 diamonds down in red?
Yeah, and I think we had talked a bit earlier, maybe yesterday on the cast, that doubling 2 of a minor is not so dangerous at imps because it's not a game contract. If they make it, it's minus 180. Yeah. Sure, if you're minus 180 instead of plus 120, well, that's 7 imps. But if they were going for 500, you've missed a real opportunity.
Yeah, the upside is there for sure. The risk versus reward looks pretty good, pretty tempting, but they are playing semifinals of Bermuda Bowl, so probably know what they're doing.
Yeah, I would say that one of the kind of staples for these 2 no trump bids, if you are playing it natural instead of passing out 2 diamonds is that you often have fairly weak trumps, but long trumps. So queen 9/4, maybe South expected to only score 1 diamond trick in a diamond contract, but now in no trump, South can hold up diamonds a couple of times, and East won't have an extra entry to get to the diamond suit, because we might expect East to have ace, king, jack, 10, 6, but then, maybe they don't have much else. I mean, in this case, Upmark's showing an opening hand, so
Yeah, so Upmark shows an opening hand, and Bilde is also passed hand, which
yeah,
changes things a little bit because he can't
right.
have
Yeah,
everything.
it's a little bit different.
And he knows Bilde will reopen the bidding with a lot of bad hands, which is kind of what he has here. It's 7 or 8.
Yeah, he just wanted to protect his partner.
Yep.
Bilda did, especially at these colors, and he was kind of right. The defense was going to cash 3 hearts and the ace of clubs, and then South still had 2 diamond tricks to come. 2 diamonds would have gone down 1 for plus 200, and instead, as things stand, Declare is going to be able to take I mean, it looks like 8 tricks is pretty likely.
So he has 4 hearts, 2 clubs.
Oh, I'm sorry. East West actually can cash the first 6. They have 4 spades and 2 diamonds if they get all of them.
And with this 10, he doesn't know where the 9 is, I guess, but
no,
but instant spade.
Yeah, looking at this dummy, 3 small spades, of course, a spade switch feels pretty natural. So a spade to the jack. Nystrom plays back the 4 of spades instantly to partner's ace.
Is he cashing the diamond before playing more spades or no?
Yeah, definitely. You have to.
Well, we know that, but do they?
Yeah,
know?
yeah. I think you just kind of need to trust that partner has king 4th of spades over there.
Yeah.
Best way to set the contract. So he does cash the diamond ace. Good play. And now spade back. And the defense takes the first 4. So maybe a missed opportunity for Denmark there to pick up some imps.
4 imps for Sweden. Yeah, they played 2 spades on a 4-3 fit somehow.
Yeah, East had opened a diamond in the other room and raised partner's 1 spade bid to the 2 level.
Yep. Okay. That's the first imp Sweden has gotten in a few boards.
Yeah, 4 is not what they were hoping for, but it's at least enough to start a little bit of a comeback in the segment. If Sweden can end strong in this set, that'll be good momentum going into the next set.
Yeah.
So passed by Upmark in first seat, Schultz gets to open a spade. Nystrom has what looks like a pretty normal 1 no trump overcall. And I think the other day, Dennis actually made a penalty double with a very similar type hand, a fit for partner suit.
9 points, yeah.
Yeah, and like he might have even had 8 high card points then. So
yeah, I don't see why not.
Yeah, we'll see what he decides to do. It looks like he's thinking at the table about whether to raise spades with his good 4-card support, or if he wants to suggest a penalty.
I mean, it's going to go, if he doubles, it's going to go 2 hearts or redouble showing something. Okay, we have redouble on the table. 2 diamonds probably shows 5.
Yeah, that's a great observation here, that usually these redoubles are going to be kind of rescue and asking partner to start bidding 4-card suits or something. But maybe Nystrom, instead of bidding 2 clubs to allow Upmark to kind of show what his hand looks like, 2 diamonds actually bypasses that bid and shows a 5-card suit on its own.
Yeah, that seems like a common treatment, but I don't actually know.
The same. I'm not sure, and I don't think it's necessarily listed on their card.
Yeah.
But so Dennis actually does quite well. He's able to show his values by redouble and then able to show his spade suit next. Um, so he's kind of gotten his hand across. He hasn't promised a fourth trump, but at least his partner kind of knows what he's got.
And this
Card
looks
opening
like
lead.
8 or 9.
Yeah, it looks like Declare's picking up the spade suit, kind of knows where all of the honors are from the no trump bid. This hand is going very quickly. Ace of diamonds cashes, and it looks like they're shuffling up their cards. Okay, 2 boards to go in the set.
Yep. 15 is the difference at the moment. At least according to BBO. Is that the same on the
Yeah,
official scores?
that seems correct to me. So still a monster set for Denmark that they've been having, I
Yeah.
think in both rooms, but much of that comes on the back of some very shaky slams that they bid. On a different day, Sweden would be up by 30.
Yeah, for sure. But that makes the game very exciting for the next 2 sets. The last 2 sets.
It does. Yeah.
Obviously, I'm hoping Sweden ends up with a win, but having some exciting bridge is always fun.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think that's a big, great part of the World Championships for spectators, that you get root for your home country when they're playing. But at the end of the day, there's always going to be a fun match to watch. So 1 diamond by Schultz, 2 club, game force by Bilda. Schultz rebids 2 no trump with just a flat hand.
Yeah, this looks like a lot of tricks. In 3
Yeah, the
no,
club's
that is.
split. Yeah, I mean, the club's split. Declare
Sets up
might.
spades and
Yeah, I mean, Declare might get the heart suit wrong.
Yeah.
But there's going to be enough tricks. This is kind of one of those hands where you can just kind of take a little bit of a breather, relax. If you don't make the maximum number of over tricks, at least you'll still go plus in your game contract.
And the tables seem to be pretty much parallel at the moment, playing the same board.
Yes. Yeah, a little bit of a different auction in the other room. They're playing a strong club north-south, but they are also reaching 3 no trump on their cards.
Oh, whoa.
Okay.
They've had a lot of luck with slams, so they keep going. But this is to play for no. For no, I was not really interested in slam, I think. That would be my guess, at least. We'll see.
Yeah, that's exactly right. That, I think a lot of newer players might just expect 4 no trump to always be key card in every auction. And even though North-South have kind of found a club fit, North has showed this unbalanced hand with clubs and spades here, and South has showed a bit of club support. I think North would probably have to start by Q bidding to investigate slam. So I think you're right that 4 no trump is kind of a negative slam suggestion, and that's basically what Bilda has. A bunch of queens and jacks, not great cards for slam. He only has 5 clubs. He's already promised that with the 3 spade bid, so he doesn't have any extra length there. Singleton and partner suit, and kind of a minimum game force with 14 high card points. So I think that's at least what he's intending for no trump to be, and Schultz is doing his classic head and hands move.
Yeah, he's back.
He might be one of our most expressive players at the table, which is always fun to see on camera. I'm glad we get to see the actual table feed.
Yeah. I don't see why this wouldn't be to play from partner. I mean, there were so many other bids available on the 4 level, and 4 clubs clearly is a slam trying clubs. I don't know. It feels very simple, but obviously they are thinking about something.
Yeah, I mean, as you say, four clubs is a slam try in clubs, and maybe that's what South is thinking about. That once he's made the slam try, maybe he thinks that clubs are just agreed as the trump suit, and that if North wanted to reject, he's supposed to bid 5 clubs.
Yeah.
Which I think you're right that 4 no trump probably should be the way to reject, but it's sometimes difficult.
I mean, both would be rejection, right? So 5 clubs would also be a rejection by North.
Right. Yeah. So
And
Schultz does
passing.
work it out, and I think they're going to be safe in this contract. I mean, especially given this opening lead.
For sure.
Yeah, the 7 of hearts, highest heart spot, definitely denies the queen and 10, so declares not even going to guess the heart suit wrong anymore. When this goes low to the 10 and ace, declare can just play a heart back to the king, picking off the queen 10 doubleton.
Yep.
Possibly after closing the screen and asking West about their leads in carding again. Just to clarify, you always want to make sure that you know what your opponents are leading.
Yeah, that's a mistake I've made many times. Not asking. Just assuming and then realize that assumption is terrible.
It's even more important at these international competitions because, I mean, we've already seen a number of director rulings about this where different countries just play different things and different things are completely standard. Like
Yeah.
in the US, I mean, there's a lot of opening lead conventions that are considered completely normal and natural. And like, if we just show up at the table and we say we play standard leads, people will assume that means Rusino. And but like not when you play in a different country, you have to clarify everything. So
in Sweden, it's usually back and forth between, what kind of discards do you have? We play standard. Okay, do you mean real standard or our standard? Because our standard is upside down. So
exactly. And, you know, I mean, like in Poland, they would probably say we play standard leads in carding, but then if you ask, it's second and fourth from them. So low from a doubleton. And you can kind of learn to protect yourself a little bit, but that shouldn't be the onus of the declarer in these situations. You should always have your opponents clearly explain their lead and carding methods, which most of these players, if not all of them, are very good at disclosing what's going on.
Okay, so declare is looking at, he has 2 heart tricks for sure, and he has
Yep.
3 clubs tricks for sure. So
Yep.
he needs to make some tricks happen, but hopefully the clubs will work out to be at least 4. Could be 5.
Yeah.
And then some spades, and his only worry is if righty gets in and leads diamond through multiple times, I guess.
Yeah, and so he decides to go after spades immediately, which seems somewhat reasonable. He could even afford to play another spade back now at trick 2 or trick 3 to establish another trick. Even if West wins and continues a low spade through, there's not that much danger. I mean, you kind of have to guess a little bit, but at worst, you're going to lose 2 spade tricks from there. So
maybe he didn't trust the opening lead anyway.
yeah, that could be the case. I'm going to have a look at the East-West carding methods just to try and clarify. I mean, as far as I can tell, the 7 is either from 3 small or 4 small.
Yeah. So he knows it's from 3 or 4 small, yeah. Unless it's a false one. But seems very weird to place a false one from queen 4th or something.
Yeah, exactly. And even if so, then you would still have a heart loser. So declare has worked on the heart suit. The queen falls.
So now he could maybe do something with clubs, finally playing clubs to 10 or something, set up everything, even if it's 4-1. and also protecting the diamond suit. But then there could be a spade to the ace on the right hand side, but
Yeah.
is that it's not that likely that East has the ace of spades, I think.
Right. Yeah. East would pretty likely want to win a spade trick and push a diamond through immediately. So I think you're right about the location of the spade ace, that West is overwhelmingly likely to have that card. But Declare is still trying to be a little bit careful. Cashing the Jack of Hearts makes some sense. You still have plenty of entries to dummy spades. So I think we now play a spade to the king, just set up enough tricks for our side, and then we'll worry about.
But that's still only 9, right? If you play a spade to the king, that and you eventually gonna get that. How many did you take then? 5, and then heart 6, and then 7, 8, 9 with the 3 clubs. So you only have set up 9 tricks for sure. But I mean, he's gonna make like 11 or 10 or 11 tricks. But
Right. Yeah. Yeah, but doing something else. I mean, if we play a club to the 10 and it loses, then we've also only set up 1 extra trick.
yeah. But what
I mean,
are they
maybe
gonna
he's
return?
Yeah, maybe he's thinking about that, right? If, as you say, the ace of spades is with West, then a club to the 10 is just
100% safe. If
yeah,
that's true,
100% safe.
then you can cash the heart, play the king of spades, and then yeah. I mean, you won't pick up 5-0 clubs, but this is just gonna make.
Yeah. Yeah, so it'll either be 430 or 460, I suppose. It's good to be careful.
Yeah.
Semifinals of a world championships. You don't want to look silly and go down, especially on Vugraph.
Yeah. Someone shouted, like, why didn't you just play safe? You could have played
Yeah.
club to the king. I don't know. I wanted 11 tricks. If anytime you should play it safe, I guess it's when you're ahead in the semifinals of the world championship.
For sure.
And I think they know that they have caught up. Like at least they're at least tied in their mind. I think after these 2 massive boards that they know should have been very good. They happen to have
Right.
a good lead as well, but
Yeah, they know about at least one of them in this room, that board 21, where they ended up making 6 hearts. The other slam swing came from the other table.
yeah, sorry, I meant the redoubled.
Yeah, 4 hearts
adventure.
redoubled, also a big result. I think they're pretty pleased about what's going on East-West so far. Well, it looks like he is playing a club to the 10. He leads a club and the 9 pops up.
Yeah. That seems like a safe play. On the other hand, I mean, we could also go for maximum and get some imps as long as the clubs aren't breaking terribly. And the diamonds. He has to be very unlucky not to make regardless. But
Yes.
so it might be one of those times where you're like, yeah, okay, I'd rather have the 2 imps actually.
Right. I mean, that's a pretty good point, that some players, I mean, I know specifically Brogland has given interviews about this. Of course, Norway got knocked out, so what does he know? But but Brogland specifically has said that he's willing to risk his contract for over tricks at imps, because 1 or 2 imps over the course of these long matches can add up to a full game swing if you get enough of them.
Yep. And he does decide eventually to play the queen instead of the 10, going for the over tricks.
Yeah, now he cashes the 9 of hearts, but he still has to decide what to pitch from dummy on this trick. I mean, he throws a diamond, so it looks like he's hoping that either the spades or clubs come home.
He still hasn't lost the tricks. He can play a spade here safely, even if by some miracle East has the ace and leads a diamond through. He can still just cover, and then as long as the clubs break, then he has his tricks.
Exactly. Okay, diamond over to the ace.
Yep. So gets 1 hour trick. 1 hour trick, yeah.
He still has to decide what to pitch from dummy. um,
Oh yeah, that's interesting. I mean, the line he played was to get the clubs running.
yeah, it's kind of interesting.
Oh
He
wow, he
pitches a
actually.
So now,
Yeah.
if he wins this and returns a club, Declare might have to lose another trick. Specifically, the Jack of Clubs would end up blocking the suit. But now he plays back a diamond, and now Declare has an easy time. King of Diamonds, pitch a spade, club over. Looks like he's made the over trick. 1 imp to Denmark.
There it is. Last board coming up.
Yeah, final board of the segment. So Nystrom with 9 high card points in first seat favorable. I mean, they play the strong club system. You said that Nystrom might be the more aggressive of the two players. Is he going to open a spade?
Yes, I think so.
Yes? Yes?
I don't
All
know.
right.
Maybe he's
Yeah.
changed
Hey.
his approach.
Hey, get your predictions in now. Is Nystrom opening a spade or is he passing?
I think he's going to open.
I hope so. I want to see it. I saw him typing on the tablet. Well, if he does open a spade, that'll be a little bit easier for East-West. They'll find the spade fit, maybe even find the heart fit, and probably get way too high.
He did pass.
Okay, he passed a no trump in third seat, which could be anything at these colors. 2 clubs, 2 hearts, 4 hearts.
That was a quick one.
So King of Clubs opening lead.
So maybe Upmark is the more aggressive one these days. I mean, I'd rather have this hand than Upmark's terrible 11 count from the previous one.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, the hands with a little bit of shape, some good texture, and the spot cards, Jack 10, 9 of spades, Jack 8, 7 of hearts. Definitely better in terms of playing strength. It's possible, as one of our viewers have pointed out, that West Hand just doesn't have enough ZZ points to open the bidding.
Ah, so he can't show his hand in case there is a relay
In case
option.
there's a relay. Yeah.
Makes sense. Because he was considering it for quite some time, right? Or maybe
Oh, yeah.
was,
Oh, yeah. He was looking at it, and eventually I think we saw him shrug and pass.
yeah, like, okay, I guess I can't open it. Stupid system. Change it to 3 to 7 CC points.
Yeah. If only. Well, 2 rounds of hearts. So Declare now knows about the bad heart split, and I think it's time to set up the spades. So Declare just trying to be a little bit careful. Elects to play a low spade to the jack, which is
Interesting, yeah.
yeah, kind of an interesting play. I mean, if North had ducked the spade king, I wonder what Declare's plan would have been. But now on a club return, okay, Declare elects to rough this trick. I was thinking Declare might pitch a diamond on this club back. That would kind of protect his hand from getting forced too many times. And with communication in the spade suit itself, he would then actually be able to pull trumps. And get back over to the long spades in West's hand. Now Declare might be in a little bit of trouble.
Yeah, so what is he even gonna do here?
I think he's going to go down. That's what he's going to do. But
What if he
yeah,
plays 3 rounds of spades? What happens?
so North can ruff with the 6 of hearts, and North would have to ruff with the 6 of hearts.
Yeah,
And
and
so
then he's
then,
stranded if he overruffs.
yeah, then all of the spade winners get stranded, and Declare can overruff, but then there's just, I mean, Declare couldn't even take the diamond finesse at that point.
Yeah, so
So
that
I
doesn't
think,
work.
yeah, I think Declare has to try the diamond hook now. I wonder if Upmark just played a little bit too quickly on this club, or if he just didn't really consider pitching a diamond from. Oh, pitching a diamond, he's down immediately. I'm so sorry. That would already be the 4th defensive trick with the ace of hearts still to come. So I
Yeah.
apologize. That's
He's in the semifinals of Bermuda Bowl.
yeah. He got that one right. He can count to 4.
Yeah, that's great.
So he does take a diamond finesse, and now obviously a diamond comes back, probably a diamond ruffed. And it looks like he might end up down 2 at this point. North gets to win the heart ace and play a club, forcing out Declare's last trump. So 2 down and 4 hearts. It looks like the result.
Yep.
Good defense for Denmark here to collect the maximum, but a difficult hand. And the other table is in the midst of play. They're also in 4 hearts. Let's quickly hop over to that room to check out how this segment finishes. I do expect that 4 hearts is probably going down in the other room as well. But we pick things up. Declare also has played a couple rounds of trumps.
They already played spades here.
Yeah, so now Declare is going about trying to collect that diamond ruff, sort of similar to what happened in the other room. And I guess South wants to establish a club trick right now.
Yeah.
So king of clubs.
I don't think anything else would have worked, right? Or maybe the king of diamonds would have worked.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like the king of diamonds would force out one of Dummy's trumps, and North could pitch a spade on that trick, and so the spades would effectively get stranded that way as well. Okay, so king of clubs goes around. Declare knows that he's in a little bit of trouble. Elects to duck.
So he elects to go down.
Yeah, you know, they did well counting to 4 defensive tricks in the other room. I mean, I'm sure Declare here also just kind of knew that there was no hope.
No.
But this might work out a little bit better for Denmark. It appears that they might be on their way to going down just 1. Now the king of hearts comes, but with the ace of clubs still retained, Declare has control.
Yep.
And can eventually run the spade suit after pulling trumps to get out for down 1. So 2 more imps going the way of Denmark on the final board of the set. Let's quickly take a look at the scores in all of the matches to see where the teams stand. So in USA 1 against Belgium, USA 1 still piling on the pressure. I mean, they're ahead by over 100 imps. And we saw Denmark, Sweden here. Netherlands, France in the Venice Cup. Netherlands still maintains a sizable lead, as does China over Poland, about 50 imps in both those matchups. In the Dorsey Trophy, we have USA 1 and USA 2. Still USA 1 well ahead in that match by 70, and France over Austria. Neither of those matches particularly close. And then finally, in the Wuhan Cup, We have Italy with a big set against USA 1. They're up by about 18 imps. And then China over Poland still by over 50. So thanks, Emmanuel, for joining us. Pleasure to have you on. It was a lot of fun to talk about some of the Sweden system, even if it wasn't the ones that you wanted to watch
Yeah,
today.
I mean, I don't mind watching this. It was fun, and just download the
yeah,
system.
yeah, and unfortunately, not the greatest set for Sweden, but still going to be a close match. We'll continue following that. We're going to have a short break, and we will be back in just a little bit with the 7th segment of play. Stay tuned. Welcome back, everyone. Very short break because the players are taking their time with these decisions, but big set for Denmark. They're now ahead by 18, but this match is still anyone's game. Now we do see the Rimstep brothers coming back in to play against Bilda and Schultz. And at the other table, Upmark and Nystrom for Sweden, continuing on against Lehrman and Playdrup, who had, I mean, that Danish partnership had a huge set in their room. They bid a number of slams, all of which ended up making, and that has led Denmark back into the lead. Welcome back, Christoph.
Thanks for having me back. It was really, really a nice set to watch last time. I hope the boards will be as exciting. And yes, you were talking about the other Danish pair in the other table, young players, and we could see that they were the right board for their type of their style of bridge. I'm not surprised that they're playing now again, and if it goes well, I wouldn't even be surprised if they stayed until the end. Although the captain would be having a very hard choice because we know that in the last set the pressure might come and being younger might play against them, so this would be very interesting. I think we have the table of our dream, table 1. We wanted the Rimsters, we've got Dennis, so I vote for this table, for this set.
Yeah, actually, let's go over there right now because we have a fascinating opening lead choice by East here against this 2-spade contract. He didn't have a lot of good options. You don't want to lead from Queen Doubleton in the opponent's trump suit. Queen Doubleton of Hearts, of course, also not that attractive. And he has the aces of both minors. So he had a difficult decision about what to lead at trick 1, and he solves that by leading the Diamond Queen. And this might concern North a little bit. Usually you don't lead queen from ace queen against a suit contract. So Bilda could easily get this wrong and duck at trick 1.
Yes, and the reason for that is that he feels that regardless of the suit he leads, he's going to have to be where he has honors, high cards, and South has shown way more than North. So that's the reasoning for that. He's trying to trick them. But you do not trick Dennis Bilda like that.
No, Dennis goes up with the king, and we see that there's a bunch of laughter around the table from the players. And in fact, Schultz actually just reaches through the screen and gives Mikkel a handshake for a good try on opening lead. But Dennis Bilda a little bit too in tune with what's going on. And to that end, he actually leads a heart to the jack on the first round of the suit because he knows that East wouldn't risk under leading the ace of diamonds unless he had a bunch of
he knows
tenuous
everything.
holdings.
After that lead on the king, he knows that East has the ace of clubs for sure and probably both major queens. Otherwise, they would just lead that suit. It's
exactly. Yep. So crosses and hearts again. He's going to get to ruff another diamond. This is going to be a 6 trick. He also has the spade ace and the spade king to get up to at least 8. The spades do happen to split, so I expect him to take at least 1 over trick in this contract.
Yeah, and I want to note this is really high level play. We were joking about that, but the reasoning to get to the lead of the Queen of Diamonds is it's not that he's trying to swing. He's not trying to swing. He's only less than 20 behind, 2 sets to go. They're very confident in their level of play. He genuinely led the Queen of Diamonds for good reasons because he thinks it's the best play. And Dennis kind of knew that, so didn't get tricked. And once he found out that indeed the ace of diamonds was on side, he knew everything and could play basically double dummy. This is a very strong start of the set. In terms of quality, it might not change much in terms of teams, but this is really high-level bridge.
Yeah, I think this level of play is going to continue. I mean, for all of these players, this is day 10 of this event, and they've been playing, I mean, especially for Bilda and Schultz, they've played every single board for Denmark, maybe sitting out a couple of boards in the round robin stage, but not many. But through the knockout stages, this is Denmark. They believe it to be their strongest pair by quite a big margin. So even if they get a little bit more tired, they still want them in to make these important decisions. So good result for North-South on board 1. And then
a heart. So I think I remember that they're playing weak no trump in this situation. So East thought his hand was too strong for a weak no trump, which I kind of agree with. I would open it one no trump if I was playing strong no trump with a nice-ish 5-card suit. And South just beats 2 diamonds, quite straightforward. West needs to decide, is this worth 2 hearts or a little bit more than 2 hearts?
Mhm. Yeah, and that's exactly what West decides. It is worth a little bit more. 3 diamonds, showing the limit raise. Stiff diamond probably plays a huge role in that, given that South has overcalled that suit. So I think East West are going to get to the heart game, and how is that going to end up playing? The hearts are a little bit of a problem.
Yep. So 3 no trump is probably a suggestion to play, which West shouldn't accept with the singleton diamond. And yes, they're losing on top a diamond, a heart, and a spade. You need to ruff some diamonds or to duck a spade and discard later, but the heart situation will make it, like you said, very tricky.
Yeah, I think those heart honors, or not honors, the heart spots from North are going to make this a little bit too much to handle. Um, North can get in at some point and probably force West to rough a diamond if Declare doesn't do it himself. And then that 9-7 of hearts is going to promote into an extra trump trick.
Yes, but now that they didn't lead the ace of diamond, it's gonna be a bit trickier to force Declarer to rough diamonds. Funnily enough, he probably didn't want to open the rough from dummy, but now the diamond situation is a bit tricky, given that South doesn't have any entry.
Yeah, that's very true.
I think it should still be okay for the defense, but it's yeah.
Yeah, a little bit more challenging, but I do think that North's heart spots are still just going to be good enough. I mean, as is, even if Declare played the hearts himself, a low heart, North can play the 5, the king will win, and then a heart back to the 10, capture it with the ace, and then the 9-7 of hearts will be able to pin the 8. So
Yeah.
North should still have 2 heart tricks to go with South's diamond and spade. There's just no way for these losers to go away.
Yeah, so I was saying that the heart suit from East is good, but not that great. We were just missing the 7 of hearts, basically.
Yeah, it's almost there.
Yeah.
But no, you're right. They do play a weak no trump at these colors at this seat. And so East would have been 10 to 12 for a no trump. So has to open a heart.
Oh, 10 to 12. Okay.
Yeah.
So we don't know if he judged this hand as being 14 or 15, and we will never know. It's really on the border, according to according to me. Ace King tight, it looks good, but it's not that great because it's 2 tricks, but not more than 2 tricks. Whereas if you have Ace King third, the queen from partner becomes much more valuable, for example.
Yeah, and these blocked suits, like, I mean, even if you have Ace King Doubleton and partner has Queen Jack 10 fifth, they might not have an entry over there. So,
Exactly.
But you do bring up the point that a 5-card heart suit, often a good source of tricks in these no trump contracts. Many players will just upgrade a high card point for the value of a 5-card suit.
Yes, and also these high-end player, top-level players, they realize how much harder it is to defend, to overcall, to compete against one no trump as opposed to one heart. With one heart, you can beat all the suits naturally at 1 level for spades, 2 levels for everything else. You know much more. It's just so much easier to describe your shape. And also, when you open one no trump, you kind of hide stuff. You tend not to give as many information to the opposition, whether it's a partner's hand or even your hand. So people just like that.
Yeah, and I mean, even more on top of that, that the one no trump structure nowadays, we were talking about puppet stamen and how that conceals information. Does continue to conceal more information as the no trump auction goes on. So you're absolutely right. It makes it very challenging for the opponents to figure out what's going on, as opposed to, say, you open a heart, partner bids 2 hearts or something, you make a game try with a natural 3-level bid. Now the opponents know exactly where all your values are, and it's easier to defend.
Yeah, and all of these things become more and more relevant the better the level is. So at your club level, maybe the opponent, the person on lead, will not make all of this deduction, but at this level, everything matters. Oh, 10 of hearts was ran, so he kind of, due to the diamond bid by South, Mikael Rimstedt kind of guessed right. The distribution of the hearts was just unlucky that it was a stiff jack. Had it been stiff 9 or stiff 7, I think he was really off to a good start there.
Yeah, and maybe he needed to do this after a spade opening lead because he needs to get access to the spade suit so that he can pitch his diamond losers on. So on the spade lead, if he had just played a heart to the king,
What next?
yeah, like what do we do now? We duck a diamond and then they play back another spade, and now the spade suit's cut off. We can't duck the trick. So I think he was hoping that the 10 of hearts would just win, and then he could play another heart up and then possibly duck a spade and maybe be in time to set up the spade suit, pull trumps, and enjoy his long spades.
I've got good news and a bad news for you, Rob.
Yeah? Tell me.
The bad news is that we will not be watching the USA today.
Okay.
And the bad news is that we will tomorrow. And the good news, sorry, the good news is that we will tomorrow.
Yeah, we hear that USA 1 has received a concession from Belgium, and that's completely understandable. They were ahead by 131 imps, more than doubling their opponent's score. They had won all but one segment of play, and some of those by considerable margins. It did feel like the Belgian team was getting outplayed a little bit on some of these boards. And so Belgium decides to concede the match, say congratulations, rest up. They have their bronze medal match tomorrow against the loser of this. So they still have an opportunity to play for a medal. Obviously, all of the players on that team have already expressed how thrilled and excited they are to have just been in the semifinals of the Bermuda Bowl. I think the first time ever for that country. So impressive accomplishment for them, and they played great throughout the entire event. If you want, you'll probably be able to see more of them play tomorrow up against Denmark or Sweden. But USA won, big congratulations. Many of these players first time ever in the Bermuda Bowl, and they're now going to be playing for a gold medal the next couple of days.
Yeah, you're right. A big shout out to Belgium. Like you said, it's the best result in the history of their country. And as opposed maybe to some of these much higher professionals, getting the bronze medal would be a big difference with being forced. So yes, they seized that opportunity in a way to rest up, to play their best tomorrow in order to try to win. This might give an advantage to USA 1 that is getting the rest, but this is just what it is. And yes, big shout out to them. Good luck tomorrow, and we'll be following USA 1 against the winner of Denmark Sweden from tomorrow for the big title.
Yeah, and this is, I mean, it could be either of these teams. Very first board, Sweden actually picks up some much needed imps.
Yes, they played 4 hearts at the other table, and everything was also onside at the other table, and they managed to make the contract, losing 2 aces basically.
Yeah, so the match is only 11 imps. This is going to be an exciting one coming down to the last 28 or so boards of the day, these 2 segments. So back here, we've got a spade by West.
No trump, is that a semi-forcing up to 11 type of stuff? Looks like it. Non-forcing.
Yeah, I think it's non-forcing. They don't have a ton of information on their card, but it looks like they play kind of similar stuff over one of a major. And so one no trump is just a non-forcing bid.
So a very natural sequence, 2-no trump, and then West needs to decide. I think with 13, he elected to pass. I'm quite surprised with that.
Yeah, me as well. Maybe the idea is that I mean the 9-8 of spades are kind of nice spot cards in this position, but he doesn't have much else. The 5-4 of diamonds are pretty bad. Jack Doubleton of hearts is a little bit questionable. I I mean, I hear you that these vulnerable games you do want to push for, but maybe West thinks that his partner could be the one that's being a little bit aggressive with the 2-no trump bid, and that could be a reason to try and go a little bit low. And is it going to pay off for him here? The 10 of spades falls.
Diamonds are 3-3.
Yeah.
Club leads. House doesn't have any entries to the clubs. It
Well,
looks
it
to
looks
me
like
that double dummy it should make. Now, is he going to make? Is another question.
yeah, and I mean, so he's only in 2. So I don't think that Declare's line of play here necessarily is going to tell us whether he would make 3-no trump or not. But as you say, there are 3 spade tricks. The king of hearts is on side, so that's 2 heart tricks. The king of diamonds is on side, that's 2 diamond tricks and 2 club tricks. That's 9.
Yeah.
And there's not much that Declare needs to do to collect all of those tricks.
And I was watching the previous sets, and when I saw how East Larman blasted the slams,
Mhm.
I doubt they will stay out of game with 13 opposite 11 at the other table. I don't know. I might be wrong, but I don't feel it. The feeling of their pair to miss red games or slams. We'll see about that. I might be wrong, but this is my prediction.
No, I think you could definitely be right about that. So we'll we'll keep that in mind. The other table is a little bit behind us in both the bidding and play on a couple of these boards.
So he took the ace probably in order to be able to duck the second round of clubs in case it's needed. Let's say that if the clubs are 4-3, his plan might be to lose 2 spades, a club and a diamond, something like that, or 2 spades, a club and a heart.
Yeah, and then after taking the club ace, so I mean, a couple of interesting things have already happened. One, North unblocked the club queen under the ace, which looks like a fairly natural play. North doesn't want to strand partner's club suit. Like now, a club to the queen could have gotten ducked, and so. But then Declare elected to play spades and decided to play a low spade to the 7, which I think makes a lot of sense. Declare knows about the 5-2 club split based on the unblock of the queen at trick 1, so it's pretty natural to play North for the missing 10 of spades.
Yes, and it's kind of the second time he got unlucky. Before he ran the 10 of hearts and he hit the jack of hearts within the hand that was short in hearts, and now the same thing is happening to him in spades. Not the luckiest start in the card play for East.
No, but as you say, I mean, he's gotten a bit unlucky, but he's kind of done the right thing. I mean, he's placed the honors in the correct, or he's placed the length in the correct hand, and then it's just a percentage to play that side for the missing spot cards or honors.
And as you mentioned, after the Queen of Clubs being unblocked, now it's kind also of a safety play, making sure that South can't. I mean, he knows that if South take the lead, he won't be able to keep going with clubs. So now maybe his plan is to lose something like 3 spades, 1 red trick, and 1 club trick.
Yeah, Declare's position is a little bit tenuous because, I mean, I'm actually staring at something amazing that could happen, but it looks like Schultz has not done what I was like. I think Schultz could have led the King of Diamonds back, and that would prematurely knock out a dummy entry to the West hand before the spades got set up. That might be an impossible play to find, but
No, but Queen of Diamond. Even if you duck, It doesn't fix it because
Yeah.
East has only 3. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, wait. I will stop on that because that is that is not what happened, and I think it's a pretty unrealistic play from South. But that would have been incredible to see
I
if.
liked it. I liked
Yeah.
it. It's very, very nice that you could spot that. We'll
um.
check later if the double dummy analysis said that the King of Diamond was the only card to beat it. Or maybe you were cheating and you were checking the double dummy on the side?
No, I think it's actually poor form for commentators to look at
I
double
agree.
dummy.
I agree. I was just checking.
But yeah, I mean, all my viewers know I never pull that up unless to prove a point. But yeah, here, I mean, it's a fascinating switch. I think with the 10 of hearts falling, Declare might still be okay, but it is, and the diamond splitting 3-3, of
Yeah,
course. So
giving up on spades and making something
yeah,
like 4 diamonds, 2 clubs, and
3 hearts.
3
Yeah,
hearts.
there's just plenty of tricks. Um,
Yeah, I think you're right. So double dummy won't help us.
no, but it would have been a funny play to see. I mean, and anyway, Schultz does elect to play a spade to his partner's hand so that he can push a club through. But now, of course, there's just no winning continuation for Schultz.
There isn't, but Declare is starting to think that if the red kings were not good, he might have gone down on a makeable contract. Which
Yeah, yeah, for sure. I think he's starting to expect the king of diamonds has to be on side. Otherwise,
yeah.
South would have switched to diamonds at some point. Yeah.
But South, yeah, he had to play a heart, and North will have to play small. That's why South played the 8 to tell partner, I do not have anything in heart, to not, and for sure not the queen. So then he's going to look at that and will probably play small.
Yeah, this could be queen 10 8 third, I guess. So he's kind of considering his options.
It could be queen 10 8. With queen 10 8, can't you play the 10?
Yeah, he probably should play the 10. So that's a good point. That queen 10 8 really should not be playing the 8. And it looks like Dennis has decided to play small. Yeah, and Declare has worked out that the diamond king is on side for the lack of a diamond switch. So diamond to the queen, 9 of spades, and now we just have a claim for how many tricks? Looks like
He's got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think only 8. I mean, he needs
yeah,
to finish the half for the 9s.
right. Yeah, he has to. He's.
But he has no communication. He can't afford that finesse, can he?
Well, yeah. I mean, the 8 of hearts came back. Like Dennis thought for a while on the 8 of hearts.
And
I'm
actually,
pretty.
it's free because even if South takes the king, what does he exit? He has no more spades, so he has to give back away either the hearts or the king of club, and he's fine. I think the finesse is free, but he's making
Yeah,
sure.
it is, and he's kind of coming to this conclusion. There's the queen of hearts, and now he faces this hand.
Yeah. 9 tricks. Well played.
Yeah, but this could be a swing for Denmark, as you said. If Lehrman and Playdrup in the other room end up bidding to 3 no trump, then
They are playing 3-no trump on a club lead, so but small club to the queen. It might be hard. Let's stay on that table, but on the current table, but we'll let you know how it goes.
so pass by West. North has 15. I don't actually know Dennis's tendencies with these type of hands. I mean, there are some players in the Bermuda Bowl, who would open this North hand and no trump.
Yeah,
Um,
I agree.
but yeah, I think it is a style preference, and Dennis might prefer to open a club.
So when you open a club, you need to try to anticipate what you're going to do later on. So, and if it goes a club, a spade, or a club, a heart, are you fine with revealing 3 clubs? Do you think it's a fine description of your hand? As opposed to opening it 1 no trump. And I guess that the Steve King convinced him that opening 1 no trump is better. Steve King is really good for no trump from your hand, just because they might underlead the ace and you're going to make your king. And if partner has queen third, you might have 2 stopper out of nowhere because you open 1 no trump.
Yeah, exactly. And I think Dennis also likes declaring. So 1 no trump is a good way to do that. Uh, so 2 clubs by East. Just having a look is hearts and spades? No, there's no way. Uh,
I don't know.
I mean, I'm staring at their card. It says that 2 clubs is both majors.
Let me check that out. 1 no trump.
Well,
Heart plus spades.
that's
Yeah.
yeah, that's what it says on their convention card. Although I think we found out earlier today from Emmanuel that some of the agreements that the Swedes have are not necessarily listed on their card. So
Or maybe it's some. I mean, he kind of has hearts and spades. Maybe they have an agreement that there will be a lot of 2 diamonds with equal lengths, or when they don't have 4 in any of the major with West, so East can pass with diamonds. Maybe something like that that they didn't explain to that extent in the convention card because there is not enough space. Because he's 4-3 in a major, maybe that's the case. He just wanted to do something. His system didn't allow for anything else. He just didn't want to pass.
yeah, it makes a lot of sense. I mean, his partner is a past hand, so but like you say, I mean, you don't win a lot of these matchups by just passing throughout. So I think that is a fair point. And maybe it's not actually so bad that if West has equal length in the majors, he'll prefer hearts and you'll
Yeah.
still get to the heart fit. And otherwise, partner has at least 1 more spade. You get to rough clubs in the shorthand.
But I think if that's the case, that it shows major, then they must have this agreement that it could be with diamonds like that, because he managed to beat 3 diamonds natural later on. So
Yeah. Yeah,
So,
it's very interesting, right? The way the auction proceeded, East West actually did get to find their diamond fit.
but well done for that, to be honest, to be able to find your diamond fit. And 10 easy tricks. King of diamond was on side, queen of spades was on side. That was not the hardest contract to make.
No, everything worked. Declare did pick up the heart suit eventually, and I do want to highlight that like Dennis is having a great time. Yeah, after
Always,
the
he
board,
always is. Yeah.
he does, and you can see him there. He's like laughing and joking with his screen mate. I mean, this is just how Dennis is whenever he's at the table in these competitions. He loves to play. I think he's very happy he gets to play all of the hands, and he really enjoys this high level of competition.
He must play a lot to not even consider opening that hand. It means he plays so many hands, he's not eager to play all of them. Yes, 7-4. It's a bit annoying to preempt in hearts, first of all, because your heart suit is not that amazing. And when you have 4 spades, well, the risk is that you might be in the wrong major when you can make game. So he elected to pass, but this could be open at the other table. I wouldn't be surprised to see a 3 hearts opening.
Yeah, I agree with that. That of course you've kind of highlighted the problems that with the side spade suit, it could easily be the case that you might have a good spade fit. So we'll see what they do in the other room. We're definitely 3 boards ahead of them at this point in the pace of play.
I mean, I think we figured out that these 2 pairs are the fastest ones. So when you put them together,
yeah, they absolutely are. Now, this auction, the start to the auction, I guess we should take a moment to kind of define what's going on. I don't have all of the info for you, but 1 spade denies a 4-card major. West would have been able to double 1 diamond with 4 hearts, and then 1 heart would show 4 spades.
yes, almost all the top pairs play this convention nowadays. It's just so good because you make the strong hand declare, and you make the overcaller lead, which is sometimes really annoying if they overcall into ace queen, king jack, even king queen. It's just so valuable. East beat a natural 3 clubs, and West is Q beating, saying basically, I've got a game forcing hand. I don't know where we should play. That's what it means to start with.
Yeah, generally in sequences where the opponents have overcalled, you can always game force by cubiting the opponent's suit. There might be other ways to game force in a different sequence, but here 3 diamonds is the best that West can do. And so, yeah, East has a difficult problem, and East decides to bid 4 diamonds.
So basically, he's saying he has I guess the ace of diamond. I guess it has to be the ace of diamond, and doesn't want to play no trump.
Yeah, and I think East has done really well with this bid on this auction. Um, Given that West has denied a 4-card major, I mean, for one thing, he knows the opponents have at least 10 hearts between them, and that seems a little bit strange. But also, his partner has to have a club fit because with a diamond being overcalled on his left, how could his partner not have a 4-card major? His partner doesn't have diamond length. His partner has to have clubs. So, despite having already bid 3 clubs, I think he's relatively convinced that they have a huge club fit here. The ace of diamonds, yeah.
Although partner didn't bid 2 diamonds, so his distribution kind of has to be 3-3-4, 3-3-3-4, or can it be anything else at this point? He could have 4 diamonds, but
yeah. I mean, he could be. I guess 2-3-4-4 is possible. I suppose he could have 5 clubs is possible. But yeah, as you say, the lack of a 2 diamond queue, which would generally show limit raise in clubs, probably doesn't come with as many clubs as 5.
yeah. And given that he has 4 diamonds, it's not very likely that partner has 4 diamonds. He can't have 5. So yeah, I think 3-3-3-4 was very likely. Now he must be worried because 4 hearts was not a great news. Yeah, I think he described his hand really well. Now beating 5 clubs, and partner needs to figure it out.
Yeah, I think East has done brilliantly on this hand. He diagnosed that they had a big hand in support of clubs opposite, and showed his kind of slam try to his partner with 4 diamonds, and now he's able to back off comfortably, saying, "Yes, I have a slam try, I have a diamond control. I'm not interested in no trump. Let's play in clubs, but I'm going to need you to have all of the goods in the major suits to be able to make this." Uh, and West does have all the goods in the major suits, so West kind of needs to work this out. I mean, he's counting tricks.
I don't think West is thinking of passing here. It's debating trying for grand, is my guess. I might be wrong, but partner beat 3 clubs, then 4 diamonds.
Yeah, so let's suppose, because I mean, West isn't picturing partner with a heart void. we need to put East on some sort of hand.
Yeah.
And I think it's hard to imagine not having 12 tricks from
Yes.
West's perspective. I mean, that's what you've been kind of saying, that West is thinking about. Yeah, and so he does cue 5 hearts. So East, of course, rejects with 6 clubs, and now they're on the spade finesse, and the spade finesse happens to come home.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess on the King of Diamonds lead, you
No.
just
Yeah.
claim.
Yes, and if it's not a diamond lead, you can just if you finesse the spade and it doesn't work, you've got 3 discards and you're fine, aren't you?
Oh yeah, that's true too. So I guess you're just always cold.
Yeah.
Good point.
So very, very well done by the Rimstedt brothers.
Yeah, they get to 6 clubs, and Dennis and Mikkel still telling jokes on their side of the screen. Can see them laughing.
I think, I'm not sure, but if North had a void in diamond, you need to lead a small diamond to beat that.
I mean, as it is, Declare can just pitch 2 diamonds on the Ace King of Hearts and take a spade hook. But yeah, if the King of Spades was also offside, then small diamond.
No, doesn't change
No,
anything.
it probably doesn't matter.
No,
But that is kind of a funny puzzle some of the time, right? Where
Yeah.
if you lead a high one, then your partner roughs, and then your other honor gets picked up.
Okay, he decided to lead a heart, and yeah, Declare will play 1 round of trump, but planning to run 2 if they were 2-0, and just run the jack of spades, and he's home.
Yep, exactly. So 6 clubs is going to make 6. He'll call for a low heart from dummy and rough the opening lead, and everyone's going to have a good laugh about that.
Trust me, if he calls low, Dennis will know. There is no fooling Dennis with disappointment. Hoping Queen of Heart and Heart rough. No.
Well, what do we think? Dennis is going to play the 10? No,
Oh,
he does play the queen.
He laughs.
Yeah. But I think you're right, going all the way back to the opening bid decision. I mean, if the auction starts like 3 hearts, first off, East has a problem over 3 hearts. Maybe we come in with 4 clubs. I don't know. But then South might bid 4 hearts, and I mean, that could get doubled. But either way, it seems unlikely that East West are going to get to 6 clubs.
I don't even know if they can beat 3 heart 4 clubs. Some pairs play this as a non-leaping Michael, in which case he will kind of be forced to pass.
Yeah, he would pass. I mean, maybe he would bid 5 clubs in that case, and we could see another. I know that during the round robin, there was an auction that started 3 diamonds. Half of the field decided to overcall. There was a 4 diamond raise, and then the next bid was 7 hearts off an ace. So 3 hearts, 5 clubs, pass, 7 clubs.
Anyway,
all right, 12
well
tricks
done.
claimed. Ooh, well, real quickly, we do have a couple of imps coming back the way of Sweden. On that 3rd board, they finally finished declaring 3 no trump, and the contract did not end up making. You had mentioned that there was a small club opening lead that didn't block the club suit. The defense had an easy time setting up their side suit, and Declare ended up a trick short.
For the same, the spades were misguessed the same way they were here.
Yes.
Again, good play. When you know the way the club split, you just play for the player to have fewer spades to not have the 10, and it just didn't work. But it was more costly when playing 3. So well played, bad luck. Story of my life.
Yeah. So unfortunate result there. but that means the match becomes closer. Still 11 imps once again in favor of Denmark. All right, one club opening bid from East could be a variety of hand types. South overcalls a spade, favorable, negative double. North's two hearts shows a constructive three-card spade raise. Many players will play transfers over this one of a major double in a lot of auctions, so two hearts is a transfer to two spades. Two spades directly would have showed a little bit of a weaker hand. So South bids two spades with a minimum, and now West comes to life with a double showing their invitational hand.
North three doubles, which I'm not sure what it means. Maybe he's just trying to scare them. It might be one of the psychological double that is not risky. He knows that they will not leave two spades doubled, and so just three doubles. I'm not sure. Anyway, East beats three clubs naturally. My guess is that South passed, and West, I'm not sure. Probably passed. I think they might be playing three clubs. In the 4-3 fit on the 3 level, which is never great. Yeah.
No, definitely not. So it's hard. I mean, West has a singleton spade and 10 high card points. Like, feels like he needs to compete. Um, just a little bit sad that his partner doesn't either have three diamonds or five clubs on an auction like this. And so they end up in the 7 card fit.
So South is gonna rough twice if he finds the play of a small one here. Ah no, twice, but not twice. Sorry, I didn't see that East had a doubleton diamond.
Well, I mean, it's still probably the best thing for the defense to do to force to give East a little bit of a problem. North, though, had two attractive alternatives. I mean, North could continue diamonds, letting his partner ruff, or he could do this, which is switching to trumps to try and prevent spade ruffs in the West hand.
Yes, and he could decide between ace of club and club, trying to remove two trumps immediately, or small club, hoping partner had something in club. And also
Right.
keeping kind of control of the clubs, but I don't think he minded so much the control of the clubs because he's got two hearts, so he knows that hearts are not really splitting friendly, and he has all the diamonds, so they are not splitting friendly either. So my guess, he was really hoping for South to have the queen of club or something, which didn't work out.
Yeah, that's definitely what he was going for. If South had either the queen or king of clubs, then this would have been pretty effective at pulling trumps. But as things have worked out, Declare has been able to ruff a couple of spades, and South still gets their diamond ruff because Declare had to get it off dummy.
Ooh, now ace of spade, and North can discard his heart, and then queen of hearts.
Yeah, and I think we're going to see exactly that. South will cash the ace of spades.
It's not so easy for Dennis. I guess yes, it's free. It's free. Is it free to discard the jack of hearts? When partner has queen 10, it's great, but when he doesn't,
Well, as long as we always get a heart ruff, then we beat the contract. We get the ace of spades, we get a heart ruff, and we get the ace of clubs. So he
yeah,
can count down one from there. I think he also knows about partner's heart queen because Declare would have tried to cross back to hand with the heart queen rather than ace of diamonds to continue pulling trumps.
yeah, he find the play. I can see the ace of spade on the table. The jack of heart was played, and the queen of hearts. Very good defense. I think it's gonna go 2 down because East after the ace of club can exit with a diamond that South can ruff. So now North will discard his heart, but South will ruff. 4 down 2.
Yeah, let's see. So Queen of Hearts covered in rough.
Ace of club and diamond. What do you do from East if you rough?
Well, East discards their heart on that. So I think
South roughs and that's down.
well, South is out of trumps because South has already roughed one diamond. The Ace of clubs would pull South's last trump.
So you need not to cash the Ace of club. You're right. You're right. Don't cash the Ace of club, which I guess he didn't because it was claimed for down 2.
Yeah, and Declare can still manage to get out for down 1 by then roughing high and playing the King of clubs back to throw North in to once again lead diamonds into dummy. But Declare would
yeah.
have a guess.
True. Very good analysis.
Yeah, so it could be down 1 or down 2. The VuGraph operator claims down 2.
We're being told that it's down 1 in the chat, but I'm checking on Bibio, it's down 2. So I don't know. I don't know what.
Okay.
Maybe.
Yeah, well, we'll get the scores updated. I'm sure the VuGraph operators can sort that. They've been doing a very good job throughout the event of getting the scores corrected when they've made an error. This board marks the midway point of our set. So once we complete this, we can check in on some of the other matchups. Specifically USA won Italy in the mixed. The Wuhan Cup could be a very close match that we've been following throughout the day.
Interesting decision from West here. He opened the club, North bid a spade, take out devil showing 4 hearts and I don't know, 8+ from East. And South made probably some kind of 4 card suit. How do you call it? Mixed raise.
Yeah, mixed raise by South.
So not his strongest option, given that he's a pass hand. And West wants to make a bid. Doesn't want to go over 3-no trump. Maybe double. I don't know. What do you think?
Yeah, great question. I mean, certainly 3 spades is in the mix. You expect to have 7 club tricks, and if partner has a spade stopper, maybe you just have 9. So that would be an attractive choice. As you say, double would just show some extra club length, not really show a solid club suit, but at least you would be able to tell your partner that you have some values there. I don't know what the alternative would be. I mean, obviously you could pass and balance back in with double over 3 spades, but that feels a little bit ill-guided.
Yeah. Looks like he's thinking about it. You suggested 3 spades?
Yeah.
Yes, I like it. But you need to be sure that it might not be interpreted as a stronger hand.
Yeah.
Is it just asking for stopper?
So I think the general point about this 3 spade bid is that it tends to show a running minor suit. And your main objective is to just get to 3-no trump if your partner has a spade stopper. Like, I hear you that maybe West is concerned that could show an even better hand, and East with a little bit more could think about bidding to 6 clubs. But yeah, I do think generally it's just asking about a stopper.
And what would you bid with the West hand if you have, I don't know, 17, 1, 4, 5, 3 with 5 clubs, any 5, 4, 3, 1 with stiff spade?
So with that one, I mean, 3 clubs is forcing, right? The opponents aren't going to play 3 clubs. We can pass and then balance with double with that shape to let partner know that we have some extras.
Yeah, okay. I wouldn't be as confident as you, but maybe I'm. It depends on maybe it's a stylistic thing. Also, you need just to make sure that you're on the same wavelength as your partner.
Yeah, for sure. That is definitely true. So West elects to double, showing some extra clubs.
So North knows that it's a 10 spade card fit, but his hand doesn't feel like they really want to be playing 4 space doubles. So I don't know what he's gonna do. 3 or 4 spades, but my guess is 3, but I'm not sure. Of course, Dennis knows exactly. I'm sure he has made his bid very quickly, and I don't know which one it is.
He is Well, he's not laughing, so it might be his turn to act.
No,
But
no.
yeah,
He,
he does spin three spades. I think you completely nailed it. This jack third of clubs is actually such a terrible holding after this double because now clubs are often going to be 6-3-3-1 around the table. And it's great if your partner has the singleton, but if your left-hand opponent has the singleton, it's just going to go club to the queen, ace of clubs, club rough, or ace king of clubs, club rough, and you're just going to lose the first three tricks quickly.
So now we come to the issue that you pointed out. Like East, because of a singleton club, does not feel confident that the clubs are going to be running, so he doesn't want to be 3-0 trump with that hand. And he feels forced to double, saying, I've got a bit more than what I promised, but I don't know where I want to land. I've got no clue.
Yeah, and I mean, it looks like he's kind of technically correct that 3 no trump, despite having 8 top tricks, might not get a ninth on a low spade lead from South. The defense has 2 aces, and they'll be able to take 3 spade tricks when they get in. They'll have to be very accurate in their discards, but aside from that, they just don't quite have enough power to make 3 now.
Correct, but trust me, I mean, I don't know, but I strongly feel that the reason he's being 3-0 double is not because he thinks that they only have 8 tricks. I think it's because he's worried that the clubs are not running and it's not a solid clubs.
Oh, certainly. That's certainly the case here. Yeah, where are they going to end up? I mean, so
How many
West has a,
clubs can you make?
I mean, 5, but but you would have to guess everything to do so. Um,
What do you mean everything? Just play hearts, no? You have the ace of spade to discard a diamond, and you just guess the queen of hearts.
oh, that's true. Yeah, the ace of spades actually does give you a diamond. I was thinking you might have to guess the diamond suit as well, but no. Yeah, you're right. It's just on a heart finesse. So 5 clubs appears to be making. Um, I think West is probably going to bid 4 hearts, though.
With 3 small?
Well, he can't have 4 hearts. Okay, he does bid 5 clubs. Yeah, it looks like East West actually kind of navigated the auction well. I'm not familiar with all their agreements, but at least for a lot of American partnerships, East would be very likely to have 5 hearts for an auction like this. Um,
Well, so wouldn't there be 2 hearts the first time?
Yeah, maybe. Definitely, if they had a good hand, they would start with 2 hearts. But I guess it's a little bit murky when West doubles 3 clubs. Like maybe East has like an 8 count with 5 hearts, and it just wants to come back in.
Okay.
But well done to East West. They do navigate successfully to what appears to be a making game. I don't think they're going to go wrong, as you say. Just heart to the jack.
Well, they kind of need to, because if they play heart to the king and it works, it's not good enough. So I think they're forced to guess it right in a way. But that was, like you said, very good bidding from East West. I've been impressed with everyone at this table so far, to be fair, has been playing really, really well.
Okay, spade lead. So, I mean, there are some problems, um, but I think Declare probably is just going to play a heart to the jack eventually, and that will make the contract. You know, as you say, you can guess the hearts the other way, playing a heart to the king, and then use the ace of spades to pitch a heart,
Yes.
hoping that the diamond suit comes in. But this is requiring 2 good things to happen. Just a heart to the jack requires only 1 good thing to happen, which is the queen of hearts on side.
And what about... No, he can't try to play on diamonds. Just no entries. The only way he can start with diamond to the king is by playing the ace of spade now, and he would need to discard which one to make now, which is not good, not what you want. So I think you're right. He has to guess it right, but when dummy comes down, he needs to think about all the possibilities, and they seem to be endless.
And something that I think we could see here, many strong declarers, especially when they have a long suit like this, might just start running their long suit to try and force the opponents to discard before they give away what their plan is on the hand. So if declarer were to just win the ace of spades, pitch a diamond, pull 3 rounds of trumps, lead a heart, the defense is never going to do the wrong thing. But if declare, say, roughs the opening lead in hand, stranding the ace of spades for the moment, but still hoping to get over there in hearts later, and then plays, say, 4 rounds of clubs, forcing the opponents to discard something, then, I mean, South and North might give away the show by pitching hearts or diamonds for one thing, or they might give away a suit preference signal in the spade suit to let their partner in on the defense, and that can help declare out really on a hand like this. So
Yeah, and I'm sure he's thinking about that. The only issue I see is what you discard from dummy on these 4 rounds of clubs.
yeah, it looks like we can pitch a couple of diamonds and a heart, kind of coming down to the same shape. Well, also, the jack of spades is worthless. I mean, we don't need that card. So,
Yeah,
but
I agree. But if you do get rid of the 2 diamonds, then your diamonds kind of become less useful.
yeah, that's true. It's true. So, I mean, we probably pitch a diamond, a heart, and a spade. Would
Yeah,
be
yeah.
the thing to do. Um, but Wes still giving this a lot of thought. Has a decent amount of information about the hands from the bidding. Okay, he decides to go up with the spade ace, and he pitches a diamond from hand, and so now he's just decided. So 3 rounds of clubs. He pitches some spades from dummy. We don't need those anymore.
Yeah, he's now going to make for. I'm almost certain.
Yeah, he might try something like the king of diamonds out of hand next. And then if South happens to have the diamond ace, maybe we can rough the diamond suit good. This looks like a pretty strong play. You know, flip the red suit aces or the red suit honors, and then we can still make it. Yeah, there's the
Yes.
king of diamonds. So Bilda goes up with the ace, and he probably switches to a low heart immediately to give declare the guess. And there it is. 6 of hearts. Good play. But declare guesses correctly, of course. It wouldn't help him to win the king of hearts now that the diamonds are kind of cut off.
I mean, he would need to play the king of hearts for it to be good, to rough the spade, and to finish the diamond.
Yeah.
This needs a lot.
Yeah, exactly. So well judged by the Rimstep brothers to get to 5 clubs in the first place, and then well done by them to also find the line of play to make it, just hooking north for the heart queen. It's been a while since I've had an 11 card trumps fit, and it's been a while since that suit has split 1-1. So East West have a lot of hearts. No Trump losers, but it looks like this contract will go down 1 if that's where North South decide to let them play it.
I don't think South will elect to pass, regardless of what happens. And if South doubles, I think North will beat spades.
Yeah, I think so too. And then East West do have 2 red suit aces, so
Oh,
North just judges to bid 4 spades directly over 4 hearts. The heart shortness as well as a 6-card spade suit. He figures, hey, I mean, 4 hearts is a transfer, right? I accept. So
so 9 South has a lot. The king of hearts is valueless. So he's got 16 points out of that, but they are all useful. Ace queen, he might be tempted to beat 6.
Yeah, and that's the danger with coming in four spades on a hand like this, where your partner might think that you have a little bit more in the way of values. Um, I wonder though. I mean, what does South actually need? He needs the king of spades, the ace of diamonds, and probably both the king and queen of clubs. I mean, I guess the club queen is pretty likely to be an east hand. Like it's only a 13 count that he needs from his partner, but still.
Yes, but he might have this 13 count, or he
Yep.
might not, and it to be on the club finesse.
Yep.
So let's say there are 3 scenarios. Partner has a hand like the one he has now, the very good hand when it's 100%, and an average hand when it's 50%. And then you need to put the balance and the weight on each of these to make is it good to be playing slam? And I fear he might. But he knows Dennis' style. So if he knows that Dennis will always beat 4 spades with that, then the balance becomes the same, and it's irrelevant what you do in the long run. But the issue is that we are not talking about the long run. We are talking about 2 sets to go, and you need to take the right decision right now if you want to make it to the final.
Yeah, big moment for South. As you say, if Dennis is known to be quite aggressive in this position, then maybe South can work out to just bid five spades, or even possibly to just double five hearts. Um, if if he thinks that his side might be able to cash, at least plus 300, it's not a huge imp loss, and 500 would still be a little bit of a win.
So he might think about that, but the fact that if partner overcalled really light and debit 5 hearts, sometimes partner has a void in the hearts, and then it's really bad to have doubled. You might be making
Yep.
6 spades and go for down 1.
Yep.
Um, because sometimes partner has exactly the same hand with a small diamond instead of the jack of heart, and you're still making 6.
Right. Right.
So I think I think it's really hard not to beat 6.
Yeah, we'll see. Schultz sipping on what looks like some coffee there, um, trying to make his decision.
Yes, it's so important. I'm glad I'm not in his shoes at this moment. Also, I would enjoy being in the semifinal of the Bermuda Bowl, but he's got a very hard decision.
No, and these players get these decisions right way more often than not. And I think that's what you were alluding to, that having a good partnership understanding in these spots, just having played a ton of boards with your partner and having discussed maybe not necessarily this exact auction, but auctions similar to this, what would you normally do with four spades? Is four spades usually bidding to make, or is it bidding as a sacrifice, or does it often just have long trumps? Sometimes can it have five spades? In these spots, all of these are questions that they've probably talked about well in advance, and they understand how each other play. So that helps South come to the right conclusion.
It does. But on that case, even assuming Dennis always beat 4 spades with such a weak hand, he will always beat only 4 spades with all the hands which make 6 cold for sure. So
Yeah.
that's why he's trying to picture all the possible hands. When do I make 6? When do I go down in 6? When 6 is about 50% chance or around there, and trying to see which one is more likely.
Hmm.
If he doesn't beat 6, it will be really well played, really well judged.
Yeah, what a tough spot. He's shaking his head. He might need another coffee soon. Can we get someone to bring him a second coffee?
I think Dennis will soon leave the table,
Yeah.
as you know, in these situations.
It looks like he's made a decision. I saw him enter something on the tablet. It was five spades.
Well done.
Yeah.
Very well done. I think Dennis will be really happy. I
Yeah,
can tell
he
you that when he saw only 5 spades, Dennis was happy.
yeah. Yeah, this is where you put the hand down, you say, "Sorry, partner." Generally, you get up to leave because you don't wanna see what happens on this board. But
I guess something that can play also in just bidding 5 spades, but I'm stretching, is that sometimes spades are 4-0 when they open 4 spades, and then you're going down even when it looks like it's a cold contract. When they open 4 hearts, it can happen.
yeah, for sure.
Or just sometimes West has a void, any void, and it goes 6 spades double, Lightner double, pass, pass, pass. They find their lead, they take the ace of hearts, and you're down 1. All of these things have gone through his mind to decide on it to beat 5 spades, but that was such a hard decision, so well done to him.
Right, or, I mean, there could have been a diamond ruff or a club ruff as well. West could have had just about any void in this contract.
Yeah.
Would not have made. So, great judgment by Schultz there, and they pick up 450. So past by North, East has a strong no trump here. Vulnerable. So East will get to open a no trump in second seat. Probably ends the auction.
Yep. I agree with that, and I expect a heart lead.
5-card suits are good. This time, it's not going to be all that pleasant for the defense to get the heart lead. That'll set up quite a few heart tricks in the West hand.
Yes, and they don't really have any good suit to play. I expect Declare will take and play a small club, the queen, and Declare should have a fairly easy time losing something like 2 clubs, 2 diamonds, and a heart.
Yeah, that does seem pretty likely.
I guess if the defense plays spade, that might be a tad annoying for the communications, and you might end up losing 3 diamonds because you won't be able to establish your hearts.
Yeah, but the clubs do come home. 3 spades, 3 clubs, and 1 heart would
Yeah,
be
that's good
7
enough.
tricks.
Yeah.
I mean, he might play back a heart at trick 2. Like if South hops up with the queen, we get 2 heart tricks. Otherwise, we just score the 10 and then we can start playing clubs. It would be less effective on this layout of the club suit to do that, but that's a possibility.
Okay, the 3 of clubs is being played because I think now they're always going to make. Can we have the view with both tables live? Because something is happening on board 7 at the other table. I don't know if it's a misunderstanding or something, but a big swing is coming up for Sweden.
Nope, not a misunderstanding. This is just Lehrman and Playdrup's kind of uh, bread and butter here. Bid slam on basically every hand. And I mean, sometimes it works for them, sometimes it doesn't. Yeah, 5 no trump by East in this auction was pick a slam. His partner picked the wrong suit. So East said, no, I think not. I have the red suits. And now West is very concerned because that was not the right decision by East.
Yeah. And apparently
So
he's been in the tank for a long time.
oh yeah, I've been keeping an eye on this, and he's been here for at least 10 minutes.
Can we get a sorry to the operator? I know I'm asking a lot, but if we can get a view of the camera of the other table.
We're gonna have everyone's head in their hands at the
Yeah,
other
I
table.
want to see
I,
that.
I mean, North South might just be gone at this point. There.
Oh, they all seem very relaxed.
Oh, it looks like well, it looks like North is making a decision in the bidding, so I guess West chose something. Yeah, we'll stick here until the auction's done, hopefully. I
Or
think
the
we'd
play
have,
is finished at the other table. I keep an eye, and when we move on to board 10 at the other table.
yeah, yeah, yeah. We'll we'll follow this one because I can't imagine six diamonds or six hearts making. Um,
Well, they are
the
missing two
defense,
aces.
yeah, they have two aces missing, and there's just nowhere for any of them to go unless the defense makes a horrible error somehow.
Oh, the bid has been made.
Yeah, it looks like it has been. I would like for the auction to conclude. It looks to me maybe like six hearts was chosen.
Or pass and then double by North. No, okay.
Yeah, six hearts all pass. So
Let's have a look at the reactions after the lead, and then we can move on to the next.
yeah, 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 yeah. I I don't think West is going to give the show. I mean, West has already thought for 15 minutes, so the opponents know that something weird is going on. Um,
Yeah, no, very calm, very focused. And that's what I was saying about the Danish. They will keep their cool at all time.
yeah, this is going to take a long time for the declarer to play the hand out, and it's going to be painful, and it's going to go down. Let's head back to the other room
It's
to
gonna go down possibly a lot.
it might go down a lot.
Okay, and onto board 10. Perfect timing. They made 8 tricks. So you are talking about opening all 11s. Would you open that one?
Oh, absolutely. I mean, I like to play 2 over 1, but I also like to play kind of a precision style of opening bids. I think it puts a lot of pressure on the opponents when you just open all of these fairly light hands. Um, and yeah, I mean, sometimes I'll look silly getting to a no trump and going down 3 vulnerable, but um, y- I personally feel like it pays off big dividends, especially in these imp matches where you just bid on every hand and the opponents have to kind of gamble about when they come into your auction. If we get to a no trump, we could have 23 highs combined between the hands. And if they double us, we redouble, and then they're in some serious trouble. So
No, you're perfectly right about the advantages and the issues with it. I think it's a matter of a personal style and preferences. I don't think it's right or wrong. It's just be on the same wavelength as your partner. Always do what you do. Sometimes you're gonna win, sometimes you're gonna lose, and don't be annoyed when you lose. It's just part of the game with this
yeah,
type of
and to be
decisions.
consistent about it. Yeah, you're so right that this partnership style and being on the same wavelength is one of the most important things in bridge. You don't have to play the best conventions. You don't have to make all of the best decisions in the auctions, but as long as you and your partner know what each other are going to have in these situations, like Schultz and Bilda getting to 5 spades on that board, right? That saves 11 imps. They didn't overbid to 6 spades. They kind of judged well that they kind of knew what each other was expected to have on these situations, and they get to the right spot. And similarly with Play Drip and Lehrman, they ended up getting to a couple of slams in the previous set, which were a little bit shaky and happened to make. This time they also get to another slam. It's just their style that they get to the slam, they're off 2 aces, so be it. And they're not going to be upset. Like we saw the reactions at the table. Dummy didn't hit, and Weston started cursing his partner. He just kind of knew that this is what you expect when you play this style. Then you get to these spots.
Someone is telling us that they might make 6 hearts right now. I can't believe it, but no, no,
Uh,
no,
it
no, no, no. It's not true. It's not true.
it seems unlikely to me. I understand what our kibitzer friend is saying, but there's a lot of good returns from South to defeat uh,
Well,
six hearts.
yeah. I mean, you mean any minor cards?
Right. Yeah. A diamond or a club would end up defeating the contract from the position they've reached in the other room.
Yeah, and they
So,
found the best one.
yeah.
So it's not gonna make. It's not going to make.
No, and kind of as we had alluded to, it could go be quite expensive. It's not doubled. but it could definitely go down 2 or 3.
So here Martin is thinking about his lead partner. Did support hearts. Spade seems to be breaking. He might be thinking he needs a ruff to beat that contract. That's why he's thinking about leading a minor suit and instead of a heart. Also, he doesn't have the ace king of hearts, so leading a heart might give away a trick. And he does elect indeed to go for the rough / aggressive queen lead.
Yeah, you're so right that he's trying to count his way up to 4 tricks. It's hard to imagine 4 tricks without scoring one of these small trumps. So queen of diamonds definitely preferable to a club. Now, if partner has the diamond king, you'll always be able to get a diamond ruff. Well, not in this case when diamonds are 6-3-2-2, but most of the time you'll be able to get your diamond ruff. Whereas if partner has the club king, that still might not be good enough. So good choice of opening lead by Schultz. And yeah, now Declare just doesn't really have any trouble.
No.
Knock out the spade ace, and
I think he's gonna have to give a heart regardless. There are only 2 discards on the space or 1 discard on the diamond, so yeah, 11 tricks.
Build it doesn't even trust his partner. It doesn't even try and give him a diamond ruff. Just heart to the ace. Okay, we're done here. The Nordic way.
Yeah, you like that, don't you?
I do. I think that's the phrase of the day. That at least for this matchup, we get to continue referring to it as such.
Board 11 just started. Pass. I wonder if Ola will open these 2 hearts. White against red, I'm quite confident he would. Here, I'm not sure.
Yeah, it is an interesting question. I think we've seen that the Rimstep brothers do like to be fairly aggressive with some of these preempts. They're allowed to open 2 of a major on 5, non-vulnerable, but you're right. He does elect to pass here. So Bilde gets to open a spade in 3rd seat.
East has 14 with doubleton spade, and so he's gonna make a double. Yeah, good double. And South might beat some kind of 4-card support just to go as quickly as possible to the 3 level, regarding of their convention, maybe 2 no's, 3 clubs, 3 diamonds, 3 spades even. I don't know how they play it, but they will show, I think, yeah, 2 no trump, 4-card support. Probably stronger option without a shortness, is my guess.
Yeah, with South being a passed hand, certainly 2 no trump feels pretty attractive. Your partner's not going to think that you have more values than this. 3 hearts by West, kind of a big bid on only 4 high card points, but he really wants to get that heart lead direct in because he can't stand either a club or a diamond, doesn't want his partner to do the wrong thing at trick 1.
And someone is asking, yes, we will follow the last set both on BBO and on Twitch.
Yes.
I mean, the match is too close. Why would we stop here? That would be cruel to say, okay, last set, we're gonna stop the broadcast, go home, and see you tomorrow. No, don't worry. Now we are down to a 5 points match, so we couldn't hope for any closer with how many boards to go? 18 boards, 17 boards to go.
Yeah, just it's really coming down to the last few hands. That board 7, 6 hearts ended up going down 4 in the other room. So that was 14 big imps going the way of Sweden to make this match within 5.
Okay, they are on fire at the other table. They are on fire. If we can have the view with both tables, please.
Yeah, Four hearts, four spade overcall, five hearts, and Nystrom, I think, very quickly ended up bidding
Yeah.
six spades. So back-to-back slams where there are two cashing aces for the defenders. This time, Denmark is going to be on the receiving end here of a small pickup. Well, not small, 11 imps.
Yeah, and this illustrates what a good decision Charles took in at the other table on the same auction, basically. So yeah, Charles earned 11 imps by only bidding 5 spades.
Yeah, and very quickly, East does switch to hearts, cashing out his partner's ace. So we'll head back to Build a Schultz and the Rimstedts to see how four spades ends up playing out. Ace of diamonds opening lead. And East is still thinking about what to do at trick 2.
Ace of spades was not the best, as the card lay. I feel that now Declare is gonna lose a club, and that's about it. Am I wrong? Whereas before he had to guess the spades, probably he would guess them anyway, and that's what I guess East thought. If partner has Jack second, or even Queen second, Declare. I know he could see Queen in dummy, so it's only Jack second. Declare is gonna find out about it. Guess right. And no other suit seems safe. Diamond definitely not. Club not. And hearts maybe give a finesse for free to Declarer, and then a club can be discarded. So he elected that spade was the safest defense to let Declarer guess everything. So very
Yeah, and
reasonable.
Yeah, kind of highlighting exactly what you're saying about Declare was likely to guess the spade suit correctly. That would be because of the takeout double from East. That Declare would be leading a spade up towards the queen and play East for either singleton or doubleton in the spade suit. So when a spade to the queen holds, Declare can play one back, and then the spades will split.
Yeah, you're right. You're right to highlight that. Even without information, he shouldn't get it wrong, and now it's even more likely that he won't. But what you're basically saying, which is completely true, is that if he had Jack second in spades, now he would not play spades because Declare could get them wrong because of the takeout double.
Yeah, exactly. So Declare concludes the play on that one, taking 10 tricks. Dennis, in fact, at the end of play, tried a backwards finesse in clubs, figuring that the takeout doubler had the club queen most likely, but he also had the 10, so only 10 tricks available. The 11 imps have come through on board 8 now, so the score currently stands Denmark up by 16. The other table is about 3 boards behind us.
And I think that Ola is not going to open that one.
No, maybe in the 8th segment, if they were down about 30, we could see some
I know the
fireworks.
vulnerability are favorable to open, but no. Whether Dennis is going to or not is an interesting question. He's red, so maybe not, but I've seen worse openings. It lacks maybe the 10 of diamonds, I feel.
Yeah, having both majors is kind of nice if you do choose to open a hand like this, but Dennis does decide to pass. So Mikael Rimstedt in 3rd seat here gets to open a no trump. That is 10 to 14 for them. It's specifically these colors.
South should double is my guess. And
Yeah,
West
double
will
showing
not
a
like that
strong
start.
hand.
And we'll see what's their method to run out. I expect double pass and then 2 clubs or redouble depending on their type of conventions. And now I think most pairs they play that after doubling 1 no trump for penalty, the partnership has 1 takeout double combined. meaning that the first double, this one is take out, and if they double anything else after, this will revert to penalty. I don't know if that's their method, but that's what most experts play nowadays.
Yeah, that's pretty common. And so South making a takeout double. I mean, North might not believe it with the singleton club, but I suppose North is probably going to bid something like 3 clubs.
The sequence has ended.
Oh,
He didn't believe it.
yeah, he didn't believe it. Oh my. Wow.
I mean, the double is alerted, so it was clearly intended as a takeout double.
Yeah.
Whether South made a mistake, North made a mistake, or took a view, I don't know. But
Yeah, so this is actually an interesting use of the tablets sometimes if you are able to alert and explain on the tablets, which is not the case here. The players are explaining to their screen mate. So Dennis has probably explained this as penalty on his side of the screen, and on the other side, it was explained as takeout. Um, which obviously Mikkel is going to now know the opponent's had a bidding misunderstanding. I mean, he'll probably know that once dummy hits as well. But yeah, interesting position.
it looks like it should go down 2 and that they make 3-no trump. So in theory, I think it should be a 7-in plus, but so down 2, I just counted 2 spade tricks, 3 hearts tricks. That's 5, 1 diamond, and 1 club. I don't know if that's correct.
Yeah, that looks correct.
And in no trump, they make 2 spades, 4 hearts, 1 diamond, and 1 club. 2 diamonds, sorry.
All right, 2 diamonds. The
Yeah.
stiff king falls.
Which leads to 9 tricks.
Right. And it looks like North-South also happened to make a game in diamonds. A spade goes on the king of clubs. They lose just a diamond and a club.
A diamond and a club, yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, because on the king of club you can discard the spade, yeah.
Right.
Someone in the chat is talking about 2 ways double. I haven't even heard about them. So okay,
So this is actually somewhat popular in the U.S. I mean, most pairs still play this idea of when you make a penalty double, the first double is takeout for either partner, and that's always penalty, as we had described earlier. But two-way doubles are basically like double shows either length or shortness. And the idea is that like it's pretty rare for the opponents to actually have 10 card fits on these types of auctions. So hopefully partner can work out which one it is. But it's very dangerous in a situation like this because this is exactly what happens. You know, the opponents get to their 10 card club fit, your side has a game, and oh my. Well, we thought Declare might be going down 2, but now the king of diamonds is going to score. Does this matter? Yeah, it does. Declare has 2 club entries to lead spades up twice. Okay. So Declare might get out for down 1. I mean, this could be a huge result for Sweden on this board.
I'm trying to understand why he elected that lead. What's reasoning?
You know, I mean, it feels pretty bad leading away from a strong no trump, which is what South has. So you always feel like you're end played. Like I don't think you can lead a club. Normally against these low level doubled part squares, a trump is the right lead, but here King Jack Doubleton, that just doesn't feel correct. So a heart, I think, is definitely worse than either a spade or a diamond. And between spades and diamonds, I don't know, you shuffle your cards together and pick one at random. Like, I know we always are taught not to underlead aces, and here it looks particularly poor, but if we let a spade away from the king and dummy popped up with queen third or something, or queen doubleton, then that would feel pretty bad as well. Um, so yeah, I think it is kind of a toss up. He thought for a while and eventually elected a diamond lead. Man, Dennis is staring at this too. Um,
Everybody, when they see the 4 clubs in the middle, they're like, oh.
yeah, because the 2 club bid, I think West's pass tends to force redoubles from the opening bidder. At least that's a popular way to play these runouts. So 2 clubs should show a 5 card suit in this spot. Um, at least I think that's what's going on.
I wonder if they do play this two-way thing, or if it's an American convention. I don't know if the kibitzer is American or not, because I've never heard about it in France, but I don't know.
It, I wouldn't say it's all that popular. Um, but yeah, I have heard of it before. So it definitely exists, and I just don't know if they have it on their card.
You were telling us that they have the less filled up convention card ever, so I don't think they went that deep in in the explanations.
I mean, look, their entire convention card says most doubles are takeout. That's their entire agreement about doubles for these guys. So, all right, ace and a club. South sees his partner show out on that second club and cannot be feeling very good.
And he still has, I mean, I guess the 4 of diamonds probably encouraging. So I expect the ace of diamond. He's gonna get rough. He's gonna hate life after that.
Yeah, there it is, the ace of diamonds.
At this point, he's happy with down one.
Yeah, for sure. I think he does kind of have the high card points counted out now. Ace, queen of clubs, king of diamonds, jack of hearts. His partner has to have the spade ace. So we'll probably beat this a trick, but man, it's
And a big pickup for Sweden on board 10 when they did not find their spade fit.
oh wow. Yeah, so 3 no Trump ends up going down 2 in the other room on that board. 13 ups to Sweden. And on this board, if Sweden ends up finding their game, then they're gonna be back in the lead.
Yes. I'm hearing that the Danish fans are asking me if Emmanuel can come back for the next set.
I don't know if he's still around, but I think he was traumatized by what happened in that previous set. But
We might have, by the way, a Swedish commentator coming to comment alongside you on the last set. I need confirmation, but it's likely that Daniel, who was here yesterday, might join you.
yeah, he was great to have, very knowledgeable about the Swedish teams, and an excellent co-caster. I had a great time with him yesterday, so I hope that he is able to come back and join us. Okay, Declare just going to continue his good work on this hand, exiting in hearts, and
He just wants the space to be played for him, basically.
yeah. Yep, ace of spades, low spade, and Declare guesses correctly, of course, on the auction. So 2 clubs doubled, 1 down. On to the next board.
And the match is as close as it can be.
And Dennis writing a love letter to his screen mate about about what happened, maybe. No, it looks like he might have just been fixing his scorecard.
On to the next board. First team is probably gonna open 1 diamond. South should be 2 clubs, and I think West will be shut out, and they will probably end up in 3 no trump.
Yeah, that sounds like a pretty good start to the auction. Um, so there's a diamond. South does bid 2 clubs.
So let's see if it will be the French style with a 2 no trump kind of bid, or 2 spades American style. We discussed it, I think, 2 days ago. But maybe with 3 small hearts and 2 small clubs, he won't want to bid 2 no trump, and might also elect to bid 2 diamonds. This is really a type of, we're talking about conventions, agreements, styles. Their style is you have a balanced hand, you bid no trump. That's also the French style, but yeah, not the American one, as we discussed. And they kind of wrong-sided no trump, because now if they did not guess the hearts, it will be impossible with the club finesse not working.
Yeah, if Declare goes up with the Heart King at trick 1, 4 heart tricks to come, and then, of course, the club is offside. I guess Declare has...
No, he can't. He's not gonna make if he misguesses. But if he guesses right, he make 4 clubs, 2 spades, that's 6, 1 diamond, that's 7, 1 heart, that's 8, and he needs to finesse the diamond that works or the spade that works. He guesses the heart, and just the reason for that is that, let's assume the hearts are 4-4. It's sometimes with ace fours they don't lead it, whereas queen fours they will lead it much more often. So it's slightly better to play for the queen on side than the king of side, ace on side, I believe.
Yeah, now, so Declare does still have some difficulty. This Heart back removes the entry to the long club suit, and West is going to duck the first round of clubs. So then Declare is going to have to decide. I mean, for one thing, do I take another club finesse?
Oh,
The
you're
king of
right.
clubs could be on side, or it could be off.
I missed that.
Hmm.
You're completely right. So maybe he should play. What does he need? He can still make for sure, but I mean for sure. He can make 4 spades. 2 diamonds, that's 6. 1 hearts, that's 7. And 2 clubs, that's 9. But spades being 3-3 with queen jack third on side is...
Yeah, this is going to be a tough problem. So okay, he does start by leading a spade and plays the spade to the king. So now the spade suit is no longer an available source of tricks for Declare. And when a club to the queen gets ducked, I think he's just going to have to rely on the club suit coming home. So he might go down quite a few tricks.
Yeah, I think he's doomed now. But wait.
Okay, I'm waiting.
Oh, he doesn't know that the hearts are 4-4, because if he knew, it was kind of free to run the...
Oh, this. Oh my. This is surprising. So West, who has all of the missing high cards, didn't really appear to have a full count on North's values. I mean, if he knew that North had um, ace, king of spades, ace of diamonds, then of course he could count up Declare's tricks: 4 clubs, a heart, 2 spades, uh, and I guess 2 diamonds with the help of the diamond finesse. Wow. Well, okay.
Did he have any reasons to think partner might have had, I mean, had 4 hearts? Is this... No.
I don't know. The opening lead, so they play 3rd and 5th generally. I mean, they play attitude leads against no trump, and East ended up leading the 3 of hearts, which is a little bit unusual. East could have led the 2.
Yeah, but Declare could have had the 2 anyway, so yeah, I can't really justify this.
Yeah, I'm very surprised, and now with that Queen of Spades coming back, West is just going to get show up squeezed on the run of clubs. Oh, there's no squeeze. In fact, I'm sorry. He just has the rest of the tricks. Wow, I'm very surprised by West not ducking the club trick. Well, maybe a bit of crack in the armor for Sweden there, that they don't end up giving Declare the hardest problem, and it feels like Declare might have gone down if the club got ducked. But on to the last board of the segment.
And Denmark picked up some imps on board 11 when the Swedes at the other table missed game. You know, the one when East cashed ace of spades, spades plus 2-2 with the jack second. So a good and a bad board for each team in board 12 and 13, and this will be the last one.
Yeah, coming up, and well, I have some bad news for Denmark on board 12 at the other table.
Yeah.
Looks like they're a
They're
bit too
also playing in
high.
a double club contracts.
They are. So this match is going to be unbelievably close going into the final segment of play, which is exactly what all the spectators want. I mean, maybe not if you're from Sweden or Denmark. You would rather have your team already off at dinner getting a concession like USA 1 did earlier in the day. But but I think for us, we're excited to have a lot of action on these boards. So let's see, focusing back in on the hand, East has opened a diamond and rebid the suit after North has showed a strong no trump.
And now South is debating bidding these 5 cards spade suits. That is not amazing, but you don't really want to let the opponents in 2 diamonds. I think he would bid 2 spades. Yeah. Just hoping that partner has 3. When partner has 2, it's rarely good to bid that suit, but partner might have 3, and the opponent might have 9 diamonds and bid anyway, even if you got it wrong. So it's just worth it to bid 2 spades.
Yeah, and we had a relatively similar auction the other day come up where not this South player, but in a similar position, elected to bid 2 hearts, trying to make it natural, and their partner expected that to be a transfer to spades. So yeah, something worthwhile talking about with you and your partner. And of course, Bilda and Schultz appear to play probably what the player expected yesterday, which would be 2 hearts is not a transfer to spades. It would be natural in this spot.
And Sweden has taken the lead.
Yeah, maybe only momentarily, but we will yeah, we'll see. 12 imps come through on board 12 for 4 clubs doubled, going for 800 in the other room.
So 2 spades. Sorry, 2 spades. Yeah, I think they're gonna lose 2 spades, a club, 2 diamonds, and in theory that's it. Let's see about the
Well,
practice.
yeah, so East can return a diamond, giving
Yeah,
his partner a ruff,
yeah.
and then on a club to the ace, East can play another diamond, and West can ruff again. And this will promote an extra trump trick for East West. This is not the easiest defense to find, but that would end up giving them 3 spade tricks.
You know what? I think you're right.
Yeah, so East, I mean, of course, East is going to return another diamond. I mean, he knows that both his partner and Declare are out, so, and he gives a suit preference club. So now the 10 of clubs is going to come, or apparently the 3.
It is the 3, which
Yeah.
hopefully won't be tricky into making East want to continue with the club.
Yeah, exactly. So East can almost see the potential here with that Jack Doubleton of spades, that if his partner started with like
Ace queen. He needs ace queen.
he needs ace queen or the
Or
king of
missed
clubs
guess.
and the queen
Yeah,
of spades,
yeah.
yeah, might be good enough as well. Um,
But the thing is that partner rough with the 10 the first time, and there is no
Yep.
reason to false count, so it feels like that. Just
Yeah.
to note, I saw it on camera. South did not play the 5 of clubs, but the Jack of clubs. I don't know if it
Mhm.
has any impact, but this is the card that was played.
Yeah, that's a good point as well.
I think he got it right. The 4 of diamonds was played.
Yeah, great defense by East West. And then, of course, the final piece of the puzzle is West needs to work out to rough this trick. And I think he will. And he does. Queen of spades, great play by West. Oh, wait. Really? Did West play the two of hearts? I just
No, no,
I
no,
thought
no,
I
no, no,
saw
no, 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 no.
the
It
queen of
was the
spades
queen.
on.
It was the queen of spades. It was the queen of spades. He's gonna go down one. I saw it like you.
Oh, the Vugraph operator isn't so sure.
Yeah, I agree, but I saw it. You saw it, and I also saw it. But
Yeah, I saw it on the table.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
I didn't do that for me.
We're
Yeah,
getting
yeah,
some tricks taken
yeah,
back.
yeah, yeah. Okay, so it went down one. Very good defense. So the Rundstedt played really well apart from that one board. Let's head over to the other table to see if it's gonna cost them on this board 13 when the king of clubs wasn't ducked.
Yeah, there we go. The table has finished play. All the players are gone. So let's head over to the other room and finish out the last couple of boards. And then we'll give a quick recap on the scores. I know I kind of forgot in the middle of the set. There was just so much action going on. I don't think we had much much opportunity to head to the scoreboards, but we'll make sure to update you with one round to go on where all of the matches stand.
I kind of need. So I will confirm to the WBF that we won that match.
Yes. Yeah, this is an exciting one. Yeah, so Upmark and Nystrom end up getting to the same 3 no trump that contract that was reached in the other room, and now East is going to have to find that same opening heart lead to give the defense a chance. Yeah, I see that people are talking about the one heart bid from South by Nystrom. I mean, this is a little bit of their catch-all bid for a lot of game forcing hands. And we see here that South doesn't have a heart fit. So all the defense know about North's hand is that North doesn't have 4 hearts. And it looks like a spade was the opening lead, if I saw correctly. Which, for one thing, makes Declare's life a little bit easier. Now, if he can guess the hearts later in the play, he actually does have an entry to the clubs after he sets those up. But it's not so obvious how Declare should end up going about the play. So I hope the VuGraph operator catches up with us, because I I see that several tricks have already been played.
Yeah. You didn't get a chance to follow the which cards were played?
I mean, I'm trying. I think the opening lead was a spade. Declare played a club to the queen, which won. Declare played a diamond to the queen, which won.
So it's gonna be about the hard guess then.
Yeah, it looks that way.
Now someone's telling me that the 10 of diamond was led. Is that possible? I don't know.
Oh, 10
Well,
of diamonds was led, and then a diamond to the queen, a club to the queen ducked, and then Declare played a spade. Okay.
have the hearts being played?
No, hearts have not. Well, now hearts have been played. I mean, I can tell on the table that hearts have been played, but I don't know what Declare's guess in the heart suit was.
Look at us trying to guess from a low quality camera without the operator.
I wonder why the operator decided to use this moment to go use the restroom. We're
There might be a technical, like a internet connection video
Yeah.
issue, or an emergency there. But by the way, thanks to the WBF for having the cameras. I think it's a nice addition. We can see the Danish builder laughing and all of it. I think it adds something. Maybe the next steps would be to have sound.
Yeah, I think that would be really nice as long as we could kind of mute it for most of the broadcast. We don't want to listen to the table the whole time, but especially for afterwards, the discussion. Many of these players, of course, may be talking in the Nordic languages, so it might be a little bit hard for some of our viewers to understand, but generally they would be conversing in English, and it's kind of nice to hear the subsequent interactions between players after a hand. They're just like, "Oh, I thought that you had this sort of thing," or something like that, and get them to give us a little bit of flavor to add to the play.
And I just got confirmation that we're gonna have Daniel joining us for the last set.
Excellent. So the next set is going to start about 30 minutes from now, currently scheduled. It's going to be, what is that, 5:25 local time, um, if I'm correct.
Yeah, is it 25 past? Yeah.
Yeah. The players are getting a little bit close on time. I did see some footsteps off camera. I wonder if that's a director hovering. Very possibly. There's already been one time penalty in this match.
Yep. And you don't want to be slow against the team playing home. You don't know about these directors. They might advantage the team playing home. I'm joking, of course. And the directors are not Danish. They are a combination of directors from all over the world. So it's of course a joke.
Okay, let me speculate. I'm trying to count tricks that have been lost. It looks to me like Declare has lost 2 tricks based on what I'm seeing from Niestrom's carding. This guy's great to have because he's laid out all of his cards neatly on the table. So that looks like there are 2 tricks that are turned horizontally and the rest are vertical.
And
So I
it
think
looks like now he's thinking about taking the club finesse.
Yes, yes. Yeah, he's led a club. It looks like there's ace jack fourth of clubs in the end position, and he's trying to decide. Lehrman has followed with the 2, but that means he needs 2 more tricks. Because if
No,
he,
he did
he
finesse.
plays the jack, it
It looks like it's
loses.
gonna go down, yeah.
King of diamonds, heart,
Down.
spade.
Down 1 or 2, yeah.
Yeah, looks like down 2 to me. Hopefully we can get board 14 on the screen though.
Board 2, You mean that West would have discarded a club and didn't give the ace of club at the end? And it means that playing the ace of club would have worked if it's down 2.
Yeah, well, I mean, maybe the hearts were unblocked. I didn't see what was happening, so
No,
yes.
none of us did.
Yeah, it is a good point that if West's hand was entirely high without the club king, then that would have been a very dangerous club discard from West.
Oh, so maybe it was a technical bug because we've lost. I wish.
Oh no. Well, we'll follow the action on camera, I guess, if we can see the players. Hopefully
Yeah,
we'll
yeah, but we
uh,
can't
uh,
follow the bidding.
yes, now some official is over here with the tablet. Is it possible to pull up board 14 at the other table on the side so that we can at least see the cards? Yeah, this is probably good. Can we go back to the start of play for this so that everyone can see what the kind of the auction looked like at this room? Because we might see a very similar auction at the other table. It started a diamond from east, west bid a heart, and north overcalled a no trump, 2 diamond overcall, or 2 diamond rebid to show the 6 card diamond suit, and south bid 2 spades. At that table, diamond went to the queen, ace of diamonds. A diamond got roughed and over
The main
roughed.
table is back. Sorry to interrupt, but we've
Okay.
got the main table back.
Yeah, let's try and pull that up quickly then so that we can see the final board for the 7th set.
So they are playing 2 spades, except that North decided to double and not bid 1 no trump. 7 of diamond lead, so basically very similar situation, and we're gonna find out if they find the diamond play, basically.
Yeah, 2 rounds of diamonds have happened quickly. A third round of diamonds, the same 3 of diamonds, suit preference for clubs. So at
If we
this
could
table,
get back
declare
to the
elected
other
to
table.
declare elected to pitch the 5 of clubs. And now the 10 of clubs goes to the ace, and East is in with the club ace, and now is pausing to think. Yeah, very nice defense from the Swedes in the other room to promote this extra trump trick, a 4th round of diamonds. This does not look like a very natural play to make, but if you start visualizing some of the honors, and as you said, Christoph, that rough with the 10 of spades looks a little bit suspicious to East.
And also, West returned the 10 of club, which is what I initially thought at the other table where he might get it wrong. Most players would play a small club when they have something, but it seems that's not how they play here.
Yeah, so spade went to the queen. Good attempt from West putting on this queen of spades.
Yes, in tempo.
Mark tries to sneak a peek at his opponent's cards there. Yeah, spade to the queen and king, spade back.
So just made 5 imps for Sweden. We've got a 5-point match. Oh, 4 imps. 110 and 50, 160. That's 4 imps, yeah.
Yeah, all right. Let's take a quick look at the results from the other matchups, though. Obviously, in the Bermuda Bowl, USA 1 received a forfeit earlier. So over in the Venice Cup, Netherlands on top of France by 42, and China is way ahead of Poland. Could see a concession in that matchup. Over in the seniors, USA 1 still dominant over USA 2. We could see a concession in that match, 65 imps. And same for France Austria. Both those teams might be well rested coming into tomorrow's final. And finally, over in this really close matchup, USA 1 Italy, it's less than 5 imps. Well, it's about 5 imps. And Poland is still losing to China on the other side. So we will be taking a short break. The play starts up again in about 20 minutes, and we will see you all in just a little bit.
Bonjour à vous, je suis Ryan Reynolds. Ce sont eux qui m'intéressent. Les oubliés de la nature. C'est à leur tour de briller. Dégoûtant.
I am back.
Oh,
Hello, Daniel. Welcome back.
thank you. How's it
How are you
going?
guys doing? Are you still playing one of the events, a BAM?
I'm playing the BAM. It's me and one of the other guys from the mixed team, and then this 3 from the seniors and our mixed captain. More and more Swedes are leaving and going home.
Well, we hope that that doesn't happen in this match.
Yes, that would be very bad. Yeah, looks like there was some action earlier this day.
Oh man, you don't know the half of it. It's it's just been slam on every hand.
Not always making, so
No.
I mean, you can every hand can be a slam hand if you don't care about the result.
Yeah, so there was a concession in the other match.
With 2
And-
sets left, I saw. Is that right?
Yeah, with 2 sets to go, but I guess
they
Belgium
don't
wanted
know.
to rest up for their bronze medal match.
Right, yeah, that's true. Hello!
Are you ready, Daniel? Will you bring good luck or bad luck?
I hope I have some good luck left as well.
Yeah, Emmanuel is scared now after what happened in the first set.
Oh yeah, he was there when things started going south.
He was on commentary with me during the first set today.
Okay. The first set looks like it was moderately quiet score-wise, but maybe the board.
Oh, the
No,
second
the
session.
second set.
The
Yeah, the
second,
second set today. He was
right.
here.
Yeah.
Well, I think we are going to have some action. Oh, apparently they can hear us. Hello. Hello, chat.
Oh, thanks for letting us know.
Oh, this could have been awkward.
Welcome back, everyone. We're about to get started with the exciting 8th segment of play between Sweden and Denmark. There's only 5 imps separating these two teams, I think, maybe a couple more. But players will be shuffling into their chairs shortly. And I'm joined once again by Daniel. Welcome back. Thanks for having us, or thanks for joining us on the stream today.
Yeah, thank you for having me. It's my great pleasure to be here and hopefully cheer Sweden on to the finals. When I was here yesterday, I left you with Sweden having like a 25 imp lead, and I've seen today that things have changed for the worse.
I'm sorry, but I have let you down because during my commentary the past few segments, Denmark has been doing quite well on a number of slam contracts as well as some fancy defenses that they've found. But it's a close match. It's going to come down to the last hand. We do see that Asgard and Kano have sat down for Denmark, so it looks like Lehrman and Playdrup have sat out the segment. And we'll certainly see Bild and Schultz north-south in the other room. So Upmark and Nystrom here, not too much in the way of values. Looks like East-West are going to steal this auction away. I mean, Diamond Slam looks relatively attractive if they can find their way there.
Yeah, definitely. It looks very good. And that's going to be an exciting start to this set. You said that there have been a bunch of slams already, and yeah, fun to see some more.
Yeah, so the No Trump opening bid, they play, let me get some convention cards pulled up really quickly. There are 14 to 16 in these seats and colors.
All right,
I don't
so
know.
very
East
much,
has, yeah, I mean, East has a nice hand, but only 13 high card points. So would need kind of the perfect fit and exact right honors from partner for Slam to be good. How do you feel about the East hand? How would you treat it opposite of 14 to 16?
yeah, I mean, it is tricky. East-West only has a combined, what is it, 30 count, which, I mean, usually you need some good fits to make a slam on that, but here everything just fits very nicely. You have all the spot cards in spades, so I think I would start out with Stayman, and then probably if I get a spade fit, I'll start investigating there. If partner bids two hearts or two diamonds, it's getting a bit trickier, but I think it's maybe still reasonable to be three diamonds natural if you have that available.
Yeah, so they play transfers over 2 clubs in this spot. So East can actually bid 3 clubs to show diamonds, which is kind of nice. That will right side the diamond contract if they end up there.
Yeah, that's nice. And also, I mean, it's maybe not just about looking for a slam. And we see, oh, we want to be in slam maybe, but we have too small in the other suit. It might just be that 3-no is the wrong game. So if you have a method to show something like a 5-4-2-2 on the East hand, I think that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, whereas in the other room, the Rimstedt brothers are starting off with a little bit of a different auction. You're familiar with their system, I guess. So can you walk us through what's going on over there?
Yeah, so they play. I mean, you've probably seen more of their system recently than I have, but I think they play a variable no trump, and here opening one no trump would be some weak range. I'm not
Yeah,
sure
it
it's
would be a
getting
10 to
split into
12.
10 to 12 here. I think they have various between maybe 3 ranges. Okay, so
Yes.
so I would guess here that he has maybe shown a stronger. I mean, I will have shown a stronger no trump then. So if you said the 1-no opener was 10 to 12, then I'm not sure what this is then, because I don't know how exactly they split the next range. Like I would have guessed that the next range was maybe 13 to 15, but if he has a pretty good looking 16 count, I'm guessing that's not what's happening here. So then that would maybe be a 13-16 no trump or something.
Yeah, I'm looking at their card and I couldn't tell you. I That's kind of how I felt too. I mean, on their card, it does seem to suggest that one no trump in this sequence would be like 12 to 14. So that's not obviously what West has. Um,
Yeah. And I mean, if he did show a 13-16, then I mean, he has an absolute maximum, and it might be very hard for them to find it, but they might have some good methods to either ask, like East asking West or East showing his hand. And in this case, Ola's the West hand might be able to see that you have like decent play for a slam, but also the fact that slam is so good comes down a lot to you have all of these 10s and 9s in the critical suits, and I mean, I don't think they can ask for that.
no, most pairs don't have ways to ask for 10s or 9s.
No.
But yeah,
No, I
as
heard,
you're pointing, like as you mentioned, like the 10 of diamonds is a big card that protects against a bad 4-1 diamond split. The 10 of spades and the 9 of spades are big cards because without those, slam would kind of be on needing the spades to split 3-3 or some sort of squeeze. But here you have the extra ability of the jack of spades to fall doubleton, which it does on this hand. So those are the reasons why 6 diamonds would be a good contract if they can
yeah.
get there.
But yeah, I mean, now looking at it more, like I'm not how like you're missing Jack 5th of diamonds and Jack 6th. I don't know what the like. You definitely have a club losers. I'm not sure what the percentage. It might not even be quite good enough, but it's definitely going to be close to either being good enough or not good enough. Someone will have to crunch the numbers.
Yeah, well, that's what Ola might be doing right now is crunching the numbers.
Yeah.
It looks like East probably has showed a lot of what his hand looks like, a 4-card spade suit and longer diamonds, and now he's kind of pondering. The Danish pair ends up getting to 3 no trump at their table, so that contract has already played itself out. With Declare making 12 tricks. So why don't we
Yeah.
head over to Kano and Asgard against the Rimstedts and follow that table for the time being, because Ola comes out of the tank with 4 no trump. This may well get them to the slam. Whether this is
Yeah.
quantitative or some sort of key card ask, I mean, East is going to love his hand for slam purposes, all of these controls and key cards.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I don't know what their initial bidding has meant exactly, if they have set trumps or anything, but to me it looks kind of like a quantitative bid, and maybe if you wanted to set a trump and do some Q bidding, you would do that at the 4 level initially, and then key card. But if they already agreed on a trump suit, then it might be key card.
Well, now it's Mikkel's turn to think.
Yeah. And so on those, on your comment that you don't really ask for the 10s, I mean, the other 2 Swedish pairs play these relay methods, and I have heard about some boards where you like they start scanning for all the honors part. When they ask, after they found out the shape and the strength, they will ask for the exact honors partner has. And I've heard that sometimes they have managed to get down to the jacks, but I have not heard about them getting to the 10s yet.
Yeah, so I've actually seen a hand because, I mean, Rodwell is a well-known precision player, and playing with his current partner, Doug Simpson, they have a very complex relay system. There was a hand in the US trials last year where discovering the jack of clubs was the key to finding a 13th trick, and they were able to do it in their system. So it can happen, but 10s are just, no one really thinks about that card.
Yeah,
Okay,
we
so
need some more space in the bidding. Like if
yeah,
you add an 8th level, maybe they could start doing it.
right. So East West do well to get to a slam. Having the diamond suit would be a little bit preferable. We kind of talked about the possibility of maybe a squeeze. and that would allow them to, say, ruff a third round of hearts, setting up a possible threat in the heart suit in the fourth round for that regard. But 6 no trump will come home because the jack of spades falls and the diamonds break. So this means Sweden is going to take the lead in the match.
I'm doing my job well. It's just been
Yeah.
one board. Where the imps are rolling in.
We bring you in, and of course the players heard that the score was wrong, so they immediately rectified it.
Yeah, they don't want to upset me. They know how angry I can get. But
All right,
maybe
looks like we got a heart lead, if I'm looking at the table correctly, from North. Not giving anything away.
yeah, I guess when dummy comes down, you are, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, you're not too unhappy, but they have some work to do, and they might think, like, take a bit of a think, just because you have some options in the spade suit. But I think taking like some kind of immediate finesse seems very, like, I don't think they will do that unless you start cashing suits and someone shows up very early and you can read their partner or read them for some length in the other suits. But here, that's not really going to happen. So I mean, I imagine you will, if you're thinking how to play it, you cash your diamonds, and then you start playing like the queen and like you cash 2 spades, unblocking the 10s, and maybe you have a finessing position, and then you think, okay, then I have to decide if I'm going to finesse north for the jack fourth or just play for 3-3. But here the jack's going to fall, so you
Yeah,
your
and
spades
I was
don't
going to
have
say I wanted to bring this up before the first trick was played. Yeah, West did not play the ace of hearts. For those who are wondering at home, this is a Vugraph operator error, and we actually saw this on the table. We can see the player's cards turned as South won the opening lead. This is a great play. For people who are familiar with kind of proper squeeze technique, you want to rectify the count and come down to exactly 1 loser. Declare is hoping that the diamonds run. Otherwise, he's not going to have much of a chance of making this. So he loses the trick immediately, and now he'll be able to eventually cash all of his diamonds, cash the ace king of hearts and the ace of clubs, and come down to this 4-card ending where he might be able to guess the jack of spades if necessary. He'll have as much information as possible at that point in time. So really good technique by Ola Rimstedt here. And yeah, and then you pointed out a key thing that we're probably going to see later in the play, which is this idea of unblocking the 10 of spades under one of the big spade honors. And that's the reason for that is that Declare can't really hook south for the jack fourth of spades once he's already stripped all of his entries. But you can still hook north for jack fourth or even jack fifth of spades as long as you have a way to overtake the third spade in the east hand. So we're seeing a lot of really good technique. Declare cash the king of diamonds on the first round of the diamond suit as well, protecting against a possible 5-0 diamond split that he could pick up with north. He can't really pick up 5-0 diamonds with south unless he's brave and runs the 10 on the first round, which would be a strange
that's
play.
brave or suspicious.
It's stupid. Yeah, there's a thin line between bravery and stupidity, I think is the quote.
But yeah,
yeah,
so on the heart lead, as you say, Declare was able to duck the heart, and now if there was a major suit squeeze, he has managed to possibly isolate the guard of that suit to the player with 4 and not the player with 3. And as you said, if you had been in 6 diamonds, you could have done this for yourself by roughing a heart, which you can't do here. So in a way, the heart lead was quite good for Declarer. A club lead, you wouldn't have been able to duck a heart. So then you would have had to duck the club instead. And that would probably not have had the same sort of threat isolation as you could do now.
Yeah, as you say, I mean, it's very likely that hearts split 4-3. A priori, it's about 62% that the suit will split that way. So if you had to duck a club instead, then the defensive hearts would need to be 5-2 for you to be able to isolate the hearts in one hand, which is a lot less likely. So good technique. Currently, Declare was in dummy for the last time, but with South having the long hearts, he's always going to have the ability to make this contract. The King of Hearts is going to cash to pitch a club, and then we'll see the 10 of spades to the ace, a spade back to the queen, and Declare will make the rest of the tricks. There it is.
Yeah, so a nice pickup for Sweden.
Yep. Yeah, 11 imps. They're back on top by 4. So just one board into the match, or the round, and this is now single-digit imps.
Do we also have the wrong names on the video?
Oh,
It looks like the Ringstead brothers are playing not Bill and Schultz, but Asgard Kono.
oh, that's true. Yeah. BBO actually has the wrong name tag, so a good spot there. So one club by Ola. North has a bit of a problem. To overcall one spade to make a double, chooses double.
Yeah, that would be my choice too. I think most play that if you have a really strong hand, you have to start with a double, and exactly where you draw the line for that differs. I typically do it with like 17 or something. Some would do maybe 18. And I think this comes in especially important if you also overcall quite lightly, which I expect this play would do at the one level non-vulnerable. And if you say you can overcall on some 6 counts, or you don't want your upper range to start getting into like super high, close to 20. So it will just be too hard for partner to know what to do. If they don't see you have a fit, they will maybe pass out the hand with some 8-10 counts, and if it turns out you have like a combined 28 count, and you probably miss the game. So you have sort of had to start doubling to show your strong hand.
Yeah, definitely. Great explanation for why double is absolutely the right bid on North's cards. And some other factors to consider, I mean, is your length in the other major suit. Here, North wouldn't be that upset if his partner jumped to a lot of hearts. He has a heart fit. Great. Now we can play 4 hearts or 6 hearts or something like that. So
yeah, that's very true. And say partner has 3 spades and 4 hearts, so you have an 8-card fit in both. Typically, the 4-4 fit is going to play better, because then you can typically score like 5 trump tricks, 4 just by length, and then maybe 1 ruff after having drawn trumps if they are 3-2. And then you can score your 5 winners in the other suit, so you have 10 tricks between the 2 suits. If you're playing the 5-3 fit, assuming you also need to start by drawing trumps, the shorthand are not going to have any left, and then you can only cash your 4 winners in the 4-4 fit, and you're going to end up with only 9 tricks in those 2 suits. So typically, the 4-4 fit plays a trick better if you want to think about going for a slam, for example.
yeah, exactly. Perfect explanation. And Kano, having showed both suits, spades and hearts throughout this auction, gets to play 2 spades on the King of Clubs lead. Gonna be a little bit gross with the trump splitting 4-1 and no dummy entries, but the defense is going to need to give Declare something at some point. And if they just keep playing the minor suits, Declare is eventually going to be able to rough both of their heart losers in the south hand and then take a spade finesse.
Yeah, that's true. So yeah, Ola starts playing trumps. That might be very good defense, because he will be able to get in to play 1 more round, cutting down the Declare to only 1 ruff. But that also comes at a cost of actually giving Declare these 2 spade finesses.
Right. And so he does play a couple of spades. And now ace of hearts and heart ruff. The diamond king is offside for declare. I think he's going to be a little bit upset about that, given that West opened the bidding.
Yeah, and also the king of hearts doesn't fall. If it had been king third in either hand, you would have now had the queen as a winner, but that also doesn't happen.
Yeah, so diamond to the queen looks like kind of the forced play at this point. That's going to lose. West will still get the king of hearts and a spade trick for down 1.
Yeah, although, do you have a very double dummy? Like if you say you're in dummy now, if you ruff a club and exit with ace, queen of diamonds, then East only has minors suit cards, and then when you play that, and if West ruffs in, you can discard your heart loser, and if he discards his king of hearts, you score the 6 and 2 of spades separately.
Yeah, that would be a very cute line of play, and well spotted. So it looks like declare basically did have a guess for the diamond king, because this line of play would have worked whenever East had the king of diamonds.
Yeah, so it's interesting to know what the East-West auction meant. I saw that East redoubled. I'm not sure if that just showed points or if that was something else. So maybe, and they had led the king of clubs, so you could already place quite a few of the honors. And if you think, so maybe it just comes down, who do you think has the king of hearts? And if you had placed that in the East hand, then West must have the king of diamonds, and then you should finesse, and if not, then you should have play the other way, where you like ignore the diamond finesse and take a ruff and then play ace queen of diamonds.
Yeah, so really interesting observation, and maybe North could have considered that, but elected to just go for the simple plan. Take the diamond finesse and
yeah, go
down
on
1. So North opens a no trump. This is 14 to 16.
Expect to be quite fast. Either you bid just 3-0, or maybe if you're playing some kind of puppet stable, you could consider checking for a 5-3 heart fit, being a bit afraid of the potential spade weakness.
Yeah. I'm looking at their card. Okay, 3 diamonds is their 5-card major ask.
Yeah, that makes sense. Then you have room to ask at least for the 5-card majors. A lot of players who play this 5-card major ask put it in 3 clubs, and that gives you the room for responder to show a 4-card major. So typically then you would play 3 clubs, partner or the opening hand can bid a 5-card major if they have it, and if they do, they just bid 3 diamonds, which says I don't have a 5-card major, I can still have a 4-card major, and then responder can show the major 4-card major they have, and you would bid 3 spades to show hearts and 3 hearts to show spades. And the advantage of this is you have not given away so much information about the opening hand. So if you compare this to a regular Stayman auction, say that the responder has a 4-card spade suit, I want to look for that. And on this hand, opener has a 4-card heart suit. So it will go 2 clubs, the opener bid 2 hearts, and then you bid 3-0 or something to say I have a 4-card spade suit. And then the fence is going to know about the 4-card heart suit. But if you start by 3 clubs, then it goes 3 diamonds, no 5-card, and you say 3 hearts, I have spades, and 3 no. And now the fence doesn't know about the 4-card heart suit. So can have some advantages for that. But if you play 3 diamonds as the 5-card ask, you don't have space to do that.
Yeah, that's a great point that we have been talking about a lot today, is that concealing information, especially on these relay auctions, because that conceals a lot of information from the defenders about what's going on, is unbelievably valuable. They have no idea what opener has, what suit to lead, and so they're just kind of blind for a lot of the hand, have to rely on their signals to communicate.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, though with the relay methods, you do sometimes, I mean, who ends up being declared is a bit random. I mean, I'm sure they have optimized the relay so that
Mhm.
as much as it's possible, the strong hand gets to be declarer. But after a long relay auction, sometimes it's just okay, we ended up in this contract. Who happened to bid this suit first? And if it happens to be like the hand, like the strong hand that have maybe just asked, and they are going to be dummy, then you know exactly what the declarer has, and that would make defense on those hands very easy.
Right, yeah. But certainly on the hands where declare relays and the
Yes,
dummy ends
that's
up
that's what
describing
we
their
want.
suit, it's yeah, it's challenging.
Oh, absolutely.
Well, against 3 no trump, East West did get off to their spade lead, and with East scooping up that ace of clubs immediately, they're going to be able to take 4 spades and the ace of clubs pretty quickly to beat 3 no trump. The Diamond King is on side, but it
Yeah,
looks
and then
like yeah, it looks like Declare didn't really have trouble making the rest of the tricks.
it says that the contract made in the other room, so I'm interested how the play went there, because it looks very natural to lead your 5-card spade suit, and then that suit just sets up immediately for defense. And then, as you say, even with the
No,
diamond finesse on, it didn't make.
it didn't make. Yeah,
Right.
I
Okay.
just
Yeah,
took a
that
look
makes.
through the play record. Yeah.
Right. Okay. Yeah, that makes more sense. Well, as you say, even with the king of diamonds on sign, the declare just doesn't have enough tricks without attacking the clubs, and then East gets in and cashes. Um,
Okay. Yeah. So those 10 imps are fake, but um
we'll take
well,
them.
yeah, well, I mean, the operator heard you were here, Daniel, so they decided to start throwing up Sweden's way.
Yeah.
Well, this board is going to be a doozy at the other table. I'm not going to ruin the surprise, but North South bid a lot in the other room.
Really.
Yes.
I mean, they do
Um,
have a fair bit of high card points between them and a 9-card diamond fit, but
yep.
getting high, how high can you get? 6? If you're getting high, I guess six diamonds is quite high. It doesn't
Yeah,
look very.
you
You may
nailed
have a
it.
heart lead. Okay.
Yeah. um,
No, that doesn't look great. I mean, you have the heart ace just missing, and then picking up queen fifth spades opposite ace doubletons. Looks like it requires a king singleton miracle.
yeah. And then there's still the club suit to worry about.
Yes, and
So
that was
it
just
keeps
the
getting worse.
beginning. Yeah.
um, so one hard opening bid from East. South decides he just has to do something with this hand, comes in with 2 diamonds, 15 count.
Yeah. I I think it's a tricky spot. My personal preference is that I really want a 6-card suit to make a 2-level overcall. And this 5 cards, I mean, you do have some of the honors, but the spot, the 5 and 3 are not so good. So I think it's very tricky. I think I might have considered passing, hoping for a left-hand opponent to bid a spade, and then you can come back in with a takeout double later. But I also have a lot of sympathy for wanting to show your 15 count, or like bid your 15 count with a pretty good 5-card suit.
Yeah, and West, I think, kind of sensed that this was not his hand. Goes all the way up to 3 hearts, favorable vulnerability, so a little bit of protection there. And now North is under a lot of pressure. I mean, he tries 3 spades, get a pretty mediocre 5-card spade suit for this type of bid, but knows that he can kind of fall back by showing the diamonds later if his partner bids like 3 no trump or something.
Yeah, that's true. I guess the risk is partner looks at his spade holding and thinks this is now good enough opposite partner's bid. Like ace doubleton, I would be
Yeah.
slightly tempted to raise to 4 spades at least. But yeah, I also think that now, having seen West bid 3 hearts, where South is quite happy they got into the auction, because if you did what I suggested, maybe by passing, like you would not be so happy to not have shown anything, and the opponent might just talk you out of a vulnerable game. So I think that's also why he chose to get in, just like passing and not showing anything is just so risky. Being bullied by
Yeah,
opponents.
there's always risk when you're vulnerable and the opponents are not, that they open the bidding, they could just be stealing from you. So it's this trade-off. I mean, as you said, you like to have the 6-card diamond suit because you want to be protected against the auction going a heart 2 diamonds, pass, double, all pass. But the danger could be if this sort of happens, a heart pass 3 hearts. Now, if your partner doesn't have enough to bid, then they pass and it goes pass by opener. Great. What do we do now? We're at the 4 level if we come in.
Yeah,
So
no, absolutely. I think there are some other risks of bidding, not just being double for a big number. I think also just if it goes 2 diamonds, pass, that might not be the right spot for you if partner
right.
doesn't have a good fit. Also, maybe partner bids sort of aggressive 3-no, kind of like hoping to score 6 diamond tricks, and then you only have 5 of them, and then you go down. But there are, as you say, also big risks of passing.
Okay. Well, as you kind of alluded to, South does have excellent spade support for this 3 spade bid, and so much room was taken up that South felt obligated to show a little bit of something. Ace doubleton of spades, not exactly what North was hoping for. East getting off to a high heart lead.
Yeah, no, this is a better spot than 6 diamonds, but it doesn't look automatic to make either. You have some work to do maybe, but at least spades split 3-3 on this occasion. But I mean, starting with 2 rounds of hearts and you rough this, if spades are not 3-3, you might not be doing so well, especially since you suspect that the king of spades is with the opening hand after the queen of spades, so you can't just play ace of spades, spade to the queen.
Yeah, Declare is going to have some trouble on 2 round of hearts. Because even with spades 3-3, the defense is going to come out ahead on the forcing game. Like we rough this, play the second heart, play a spade to the ace, a spade back. East wins, forces us again. We play a third spade, but now we're out of trumps. So
yeah, that's true. And on some of these hands, we risk running out of trumps. You could, for example, look at this and say, oh, I have a potential club loser. So on the second round, I'm going to discard this. And now dummy is also out of hearts. And if the defense continues to play a third round, you can rough in dummy. But on this occasion, losing the first 2 tricks and then you have 2 certain trump losers means you're just conceding down immediately. So you can't do it on this one.
yeah, exactly. That is a good point. Sometimes these loser on loser plays can be effective, but not this time. Declare does play a spade to the ace, and I don't know if he actually has much hope, because if he picks off a king doubleton of spades, that's also not good for him. Spades 4-2, I don't think you can handle.
No, that's true. I guess you just need a miracle king third onside and just hoping East has open what's left, the 10 count. Or maybe you start thinking about cutting your losses. You think I'm definitely going down. And if you say, play now a spade to the queen and king, and East happens to have good spades, king, jack, 10, 4th, they can just draw trumps and play all the hearts. Although, if that were the hand East had, they might have considered doubling this. So maybe you don't think that's the case, but
Yeah, but what's our strategy, even if we are trying to cut our losses? I mean, do we now stop playing trumps? We just start playing the minor suits and let them rough in 4 times? Um,
Yeah, that's a good point. Because yeah, that's not gonna save much anyway. And as long as East-West can sort of manage to save East trumps as long as possible, who has the long hearts, then it doesn't look so good for Leclerc. But maybe you can like if you manage to remove East's entry to the long heart, you can maybe get into a situation where West is the one with sort of the final defensive trumps get in, and even if you have no trumps left, West has no hearts left, and you can just okay, I get to take my diamonds now at the end.
yeah. Can I, since you suggested, I mean, your line wasn't exactly double dummy on that first board, but can I suggest something? What if we cross to the king of diamonds and lead the 8 of spades towards our hand? If West doesn't split, then we run it to the king, and now we can pull trumps. And if West does split, we cover with the queen, and then on a third heart, we ruff with the ace of spades, protecting our trumps. And then we have the 9-7 of spades to knock out the jack.
Wow, yeah, that's a really cool line.
so 4 spades was cold all along. I knew it. Man, I mean that I don't know. I mean, if Declare spotted that line of play, you never expect the king third of spades to be on. Maybe that if they see that, would they find that line of play? This is so hard.
Yeah, it is very hard. But I think, as you say, if you're presented with this as a double dummy problem, and I mean, I don't think it's an easy one. You might eventually get it.
Yeah, and I think this also works if East has king 10 third or king jack third of spades. Is that right? No, that's not right. No, I'm sorry. That's not correct. So yeah, it would just be jack 10 third here. I mean, what a fascinating possibility. I apologize to all the viewers. I love talking about card play and seeing these types of hands. It's so fun for me. But yeah, I mean, I don't blame Declare for kind of playing the hand this way. Although now that he's pausing,
yeah,
he's kind of realized he's in trouble.
Yeah, I mean, like it is, it definitely would be a hard find, like difficult to find this, but I don't think it's not impossible because like the opening hand pretty much has to have the king of spades, and for you to have any kind of chance, you basically need this exact layout, and so you can play the way you said.
Yeah, and maybe a slight technical improvement is to cross in clubs rather than diamonds. Crossing on diamonds, I think, needs diamonds too, but crossing on clubs, because East is getting in every time, our king jack of clubs is still protected. So
yeah, that's a good point too.
But man, I mean, if you find that play, you're just getting instantly awarded with Declare Play of the Year, I think.
Yeah, and imagine doing that in like the Bermuda Bowl super close semifinals. That would have been really cool.
Yeah, the 8th segment of play, and that. All right, spade to the 10 and queen. Another heart comes.
Yeah, so in order to cut your losses, you have to discard on this one, because now if you play another, well, maybe it's fine if you just don't play another spade. But if you do play another spade now, West gets in and has a heart left.
Yeah,
but maybe this will be fine as well.
Yeah, Declare's realized. Let's just start running the diamond suit. And looks like Mikkel has elected to just defeat the contract immediately. Roughs in with the 2 of spades, simple enough.
Yeah, but I guess that if he had discarded the club, it would have maybe been a bit better, because then partnering gets in and plays another heart, or does it just come out to the same in the end?
No, that does seem correct. That if West rough this, which looks like an unusual play for the defenders to make, of course, then a heart back would force out North's trumps, and then East would be the one retaining with the entry, that 2 of spades.
Yeah, so and that could have actually saved the board for Sweden to take a couple of under tricks here, but now if declare only goes 1 down here, it'll be a small pickup for Denmark.
Yeah, 3 imps because of the 6 diamond contract at the other table that went 2 down, and it's a 1 imp match. Denmark's on top.
Yeah.
Okay, big hand for Schultz here. Or not Schultz. We still have the nameplates wrong.
It's I think Asgard sitting.
Yeah, Asgard and Kano for Denmark sitting north-south. So
yeah.
they play a strong club. So South will get to open a club. They'll start a club, a diamond, and then do they... Yeah, club, a diamond, a heart, showing 20 or more from South, artificial.
So how, tell me, you've probably seen more of this Danish pair. So they also play a strong club. Do they also play a relay structure similar to the Swedes, or do they play something else?
There are some relays, but I think they've also had a little bit of natural bidding mixed in. So this is a hand that I think they're going to go through relays.
All right.
Oh, 1 no. Well, that feels like a bad relay structure to have North declaring the no trump opposite this very strong hand, but yeah, I think that's what's about to happen.
Yeah. Maybe on this hand, I mean, the South does have all the ace queens and to protect, but maybe for the end result, it's not going to matter too much. They'll probably get to 3 now, and that should be making, I guess.
I mean, unless they get to 6 diamonds, every hand has just been slam all day.
Yeah.
I kind of feel like that's why Mark and Nystrom got to 6 diamonds on that previous board, that they've just been seeing all these slams make.
Yeah,
So,
I mean,
yeah.
it's very interesting in these knockout matches where you have to start thinking, okay, what are the opponents going to do? Not only like thinking about their style of play and but also the state of the match. Do I want to be in the same contract as opponents or not? And I mean, in this very close match, I think you just want to be in the correct spot. But like if either of the teams are ahead a bit, you can get this very interesting mind games. You're like, okay, I know on this hand we have a poor slam, but I think they are going to bid it because they are behind. So even if you're ahead, sometimes you can sort of bid poor slams just to try to be in the same contract at both rooms to avoid swings.
Yeah, that's a great point. And then it is a little bit of mind games to try and figure out what your opponents are doing at the other table. So it looks like people are familiar with this relay system that are in the chat right now. They say that 1 knows 5 or more spades, which I guess makes a lot of sense. And now North is just showing their shape, basically, over 2 clubs and 2 hearts.
Yeah, I don't know. Is there any chance they sort of go to 6 diamonds? Because you have a lot of finesses to take. I mean, now they're all offside, so that's not so good. But if you have a slam that you have 3 finesses to take and you require 2 of them to be onside, that comes out to exactly like a 50-50 slam, which maybe they would want to be in. But on this hand, it looks like you also need a bit more. But it's not impossible.
No, and that is a good point to note, that of course 2 of 3 finesses winning is about 50%. But one of the so I think a couple of points of note that South probably knows partner doesn't have an ace and a king. Otherwise, a lot of strong club pairs would make a positive response with that hand type. So South would kind of know that the best partner could have would be like the ace and queen of clubs at a maximum. And two, how do we have enough entries to take all of these finesses? I think that's the bigger issue. Um, yeah,
that's
like
true.
even with the ace and queen of clubs as entries, that's two of them. We need to finesse the queen of hearts, the jack of hearts, the queen of diamonds, the jack of diamonds. Like,
Yeah, you some tens in partner's hands, so you could like lead the 10 and
yeah.
10 of diamonds, 10 of hearts would have helped a lot. But yeah, as I say, on this hand, you should stay out of slam definitely.
Well, it looks like South is continuing to ask questions, kind of the typical relay structure, make the cheapest bid and partner responds to whatever you're asking about.
Yeah, and now we also have the correct names of the players. So.
Yeah, for one board, I think it keeps getting refreshed and updated after every hand is
really?
over.
Oh,
But yes, it is Kano and Asgard for Denmark up against the Rimstedts for Sweden.
all right, they have now gone past 3 no trumps.
Yeah, this is getting a little bit dangerous for them. I think it is possible for 5 diamonds to make. Declare can pitch a heart on the third round of clubs and take a roughing finesse and hearts. Although, I mean, I don't know why they would preference that line to just taking a heart finesse.
No, I'm sure you would. The only reason is because it works this time.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I guess you get a little bit extra, like maybe you can go ace of hearts, low heart, rough first, and then, but
That's true.
it's yeah,
Yeah, and the entry situation, as you said, was so poor. Maybe you use the ace and queen of clubs to take diamond finesses or a spade finesse, and then you have to like no more entries. You have to take the roughing finesse in horses. Then.
right, yes. How do they do in 4 no trump? Have we looked at this? Because I mean, that might be a possible stopping point.
Yeah, I mean, the good news for you, I guess, is that East with the long clubs have no entries to it. So even if you say lose the 3 kings, and even if the fans have now played clubs at each opportunity, Western is going to be out of clubs and can't cash the 4th one. But a spade lead is not so like if East plays a spade, West has 2 spade tricks that he can set up. So that together with the 2 red kings could spell trouble. Although we don't know exactly what they have shown, but leading declares known 5-card spade suit seems quite unlikely.
Okay, well, I have guessed wrong. They've landed in 4 spades.
Yeah, that's very
Okay.
interesting. So, as you said, like if North had denied an ace and a king, then it's not exactly clear what South was looking for. But if North
Mhm.
still could have an ace and a king, then I mean you can easily like move the queen of clubs to one of the other suits, and slam might be quite good all of a sudden.
Right. I mean, maybe South was a little bit nervous that a 5-1 or 5-2 spade fit could just play better than 3 no trump. Um, if North's clubs were bad and their spades were good, then you might lose the first 5 club tricks and 3 no trump because your partner is the one declaring it on this auction.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true. Or even say the queen of clubs was the jack of spades, then in
Right.
you might be able. Although I guess if you play the ace and queen of spades, preserving the ace of clubs as an entry, the defense can duck this, and you're only gonna get 2 spade tricks. Maybe partner could have the ace queen and the jack of spades.
Right. Yeah. Okay. So a club lead from West. I mean, West doesn't want to lead away from any of his 3 kings into the strong hand.
Yeah, no. So, but if you are playing then in spades, what I was going to say, then the defense can't just duck the king of spades to cut you off from dummy, because now spades are trump. So you're gonna, if you have that jack 10-5 opposite ace queen, you're always gonna score 4 spade tricks, and compare that to the 2 you would have get after ace queen ducked. That's a 2 trick game, and then I mean 4 spades only requires 1 more than 3 now, so that would work out well for you.
Yeah. Some good math that you're pulling out there. Two is greater than 1. But no, that's a good point, that oftentimes playing in trump suit when there's a very weak hand who has a long suit can allow the weak suit in the long suit in the weak hand to take some extra tricks, is the point that you're making, which is really important. Well, so a club opening lead kind of knocks out some entries to the north hand. Declare started on the trump suit, a spade to the queen. That failed, and now needs to work on a different suit, diamond to the queen.
Yeah, I mean, on the surface, you get to discard your heart loser on the club, so looks like you can maybe just lose the king queen of spades and the king of diamonds, but it's not obvious how you get to the north hand to be able to pull trumps, because if you start roughing something hearts, I guess, the 4-2 spade split might mean you actually lose 3 trump tricks in the end.
Yeah, so there's actually a couple of interesting ways that Declare can make this from here. One is to actually pitch a heart, and then we'll need to take a roughing finesse in the heart suit. And this isn't necessarily because we care about scoring an extra heart trick, but it's that we need to avoid getting tapped out. So yeah, pull a trump with the ace of spades, and now ace of hearts, queen of hearts, to make sure that the jack of hearts protects us from getting forced a second time, is the idea.
Yeah, that's very true. So then on that line, you would in the end then get ace of hearts, queen of hearts. I mean, first of all, if West doesn't cover, you have a guess now: is the king of hearts onside, or spades just 3-3? If spades are 3-3, and Mikael in the east hand has the king of hearts, you need to rough this and play a spade. But say you get like that West covers it and it goes queen of hearts, king of hearts roughed, and you play another spade to West, and they now exits the heart, sort of trying to force your stoppers away. You can now discard a diamond, but then you still need West to hold 3 diamonds, because you need the ace and jack to hold up. So that's also not a great like, it requires a lot. So I imagine he might just play for 3-3 spades, which is a lot more.
Yeah, he may well. The queen of hearts did not get covered. Ola was prepared for it, and he does rough the queen of hearts. So good defense from Sweden here to kind of push Declare into this position. West will win the jack of spades, and needs to exit the king of hearts. But I think he's up to the task.
Yes, I think at that point he knows that Declare only has 1 trump left, and playing the king of hearts, forcing him to rough with it, sets up the 6 of spades as a setting trick.
Yeah. So 4 spades goes down 1. This is going to be a pickup for Sweden, because at the other table, they did manage to stop in 3 no trump, and of course ended up making 9 tricks. There was no trouble in that contract. But we have a really exciting board coming up. The other table stops in 6 spades on this one. And you were telling us how important it is to play in these 4-4 fifths, because you can pitch losers on the other suit.
Yeah, so I mean, looking at the east-west cards, you have a very nice fit with the void opposite only the queen third, so not much wasted there. And on the surface, it looks a bit like, okay, well, we have our 6 club tricks and our 4 spade tricks, and then we're gonna need a diamond finesse to score some score like all tricks. But if you're playing this for forfeits, like you can discard a lot of the diamonds on this 6 card club suit. So actually, you sort of, if you have say 6 club tricks and the ace of diamonds, that's 7. And in order to make 7 spades, you now need 6 spade tricks, and that can be arranged maybe via 4 spades in the west hand, and if you can ruff them 2 hearts on the east hand, that would give you 13 tricks without having to take the diamond finesse.
Yeah, and so if north-south, it looks like they are going to get involved, showing some hearts. If they lead a heart at trick 1, this is going to make Declare's life very straightforward. Just ruff immediately, cross to, say, the club queen, ruff another heart, unblock the king queen of spades to protect against a 4-1 split, cross back to the diamond ace, don't need to take the finesse, pull the rest of the trumps, and then run the club suit. Would be one way to do it. If they don't lead a heart at trick 1, it's a little bit more complicated, and Declare would then have to rely on 3-2 trumps, using a trump overtake as one of the entries to manage roughing 2 hearts. But both of those lines of play are superior to playing for just the 50-50 diamond finesse.
Yeah, I mean, ideally you would want to sort of start by a ruff and then test for spades. Like, oh, they broke for 1, then I can fall back on the diamond finesse maybe. But I think here, if you start, say, a spade to north leads a spade, say, and it goes 7, 9, and you have to overtake with the jack, and then, or am I?
I think you're.
Are you
I think
still
you're right.
fine? Are you
Yeah,
still fine? You can ruff 1 with a 10 and play the king queen. You still have enough spots to.
Yeah, you have enough time to test for that, and so Declare, if they do manage to get to 7 spades, is definitely going to do their best to try and maximize their chances against all the distributions. But so starting out, so West's 1 club opener is not necessarily strong, just a standard club. 2 heart overcall preemptive, and 2 no trump from East. I'm taking a look. I mean, I don't know what they do after an overcall.
I mean, I don't know either. I think one quite common way to play is that you treat this similarly. So the west hand is going to be a club hand or a balanced hand, most often a weak no trump. You can treat this a bit similar to if it starts a no trump and then a 2 heart overcall, and a lot of people play some kind of Lebenssoll or transfer Lebenssoll. So this could be some kind of transfer Lebenssoll variation where maybe he has a strong hand with clubs goes through to no. But I'm guessing.
Yeah, now, so the way that it's shaped up then, it looks like East-West might not find their spade fit, the way things are starting here. I mean, East has to do something over 4 hearts. I don't know what his options are, but he decides to make a practical try of 6 clubs. So this is going to be a couple of imps to Denmark because they find maybe the less good slam of playing in 6 clubs as opposed to 6 spades, but ends up working out just okay.
Yeah, for a small slam, I think you're sort of equally happy. But if anything, you might be happier in clubs because it might be easier to survive some bad trump splits. But
Yeah, that's
well
certainly
done
true.
to North South for really taking away they bid on very little vulnerable, very bravely, and I'm sure left to their own devices, East West would have done better in this auction.
Yeah, Declare roughs the opening lead, tests the trumps, they aren't 5-0, and then just asks about the Diamond King. It's onside, so all 13 tricks. We're on to the next board. In the other room, there was actually no bidding from north-south. So east-west had a free ride. They found their spade fit, went through key card, and then just decided to stay at the 6th level. So still a close match, but Sweden on top for now.
Yeah, sort of maybe a missed opportunity a bit for Denmark if they got to bid uncontested on that one. Might be a bit disappointed. So yeah, it's important now in sort of like put that behind you and focus on the next board. I'm sure these players are so experienced that they will do that, but I mean it's not always easy. You're playing these high pressure matches, you really want to win, and you sort of feel like, oh, it's like we could have done better there.
Yeah, and of course, especially if you're not convinced you have 13 tricks, like you don't want to lose the match by bidding to a grand slam and going down 1. You bid to the small slam. Okay, hats off to the opposing team if they do reach the grand on this board in the 4-4 fit. But hopefully we push the board, we move on to the next one. We'll try and make up for it by having good defense or just a better auction to the right game, which we've seen a lot of.
Yeah, that's very true. I mean, it's also interesting psychologically, like, do you play to just not lose the match, or do you play to like win the match? And that was maybe a board where you could have played to win the match by bidding a not obvious grand slam.
So 2 hearts by north, and south, I guess, had to decide which major suit to put it in. Tried 4 hearts.
Yeah, that's an interesting choice. I'm not sure. I mean, you do know you have at least a 9-card hearts fit, and you're not quite sure about the spade fit, so it makes a lot of sense to do this. And also, you are the strong hand, so like say you have roughly equal fits. If you pick the suit that's long in the strong hand, you might find out that after you draw trumps and you sort of set up the other suit, there are no entries go to the weak hand, so you don't get them. Whereas if the weak hand long suit is the trump suit, you can probably like draw trumps and then use some of the entries to the strong hand to just win the long suit in the end.
Yeah, exactly. Kind of the same situation that we had ended up in on that strong club sequence earlier, where North had those 5 spades to the 10-9. South probably thought along similar lines, better to make the weak hand the trump suit so that they always have some entries and that they can take tricks in their long suit. I mean, maybe another concern is looking at Jack third of hearts. We really don't want it to go heart to the ace heart rough, club to, or diamond to the ace heart rough, or something like that.
Yeah, no, that's definitely true. But on the like the other thing to consider is you want probably the strong hand to be declared here. So you're like getting one of the minor suits led through your honors there is also not like you're a bit nervous about that at least.
Yeah.
But probably not as nervous as you are about the heart roughs you mentioned.
Right. So club opening lead from east, the 9 of clubs showing. I'm just gonna check. Is this 0 or 2? This is just the 10. Well, we play the first 3 tricks and then we think. Is that yeah, I mean, ace of clubs, a couple spades pitching our club loser, and then we have some thinking to do.
Yeah. So it says that the other table went down. Do you know if that's correct or?
They had the same auction, and yeah, good question. It looks like we are starting the exact same way as in the other room.
At least from this point, you can make it by just playing ace of hearts, but I don't like. It feels very natural to, and that works when trumps are 2-2. But it feels very natural to take this finesse. Although I mean, at this point, I said that, oh, you probably can draw trumps and have some entry to the strong hand after having the ace of clubs removed, the trick one, and playing ace king of spades. If trumps are not 2-2, you don't have an entry to the strong hand. So maybe you needed spades 2-2, and then you might as well have played ace of heart to heart. Because
yeah, so what I mean, basically what's happening here is a little bit similar to the other table, although the defense in the other room actually was able to put a third round of diamonds through at this point, and then Declare had a guess, and Declare ended up misguessing.
yeah, that's true. Yeah, you can still make it. It looked like you would force South to ruff with a jack of hearts to not just go down immediately, and then then if you draw trumps with the ace, you all of a sudden have no entry to the South hand. But at that point, you also had no losers left because playing the
Right.
ace king or diamonds have now set up the jack, and then the third one was ruffed with the jack of hearts. So at that point, you just had to guess if they're over roughing this or not. So yeah, good defense by East West to put Declare to a difficult guess.
Yeah, and so a little bit similar here, although if Declare chooses to ruff low, they can just claim at that point. But if Declare does elect to ruff with the ace of hearts, then lead a heart up. They will be in a position where they'll have to guess. It looks percentage to play a heart to the jack, but these things are always very close, and you kind of have to play on table feel.
Yeah, I don't know how much of a read they have on the minor suit distributions, because you will see East discard on this spade, so you know the spades are 4-2, but without so much information about the exact minor distribution, I agree with you. I think you would just play to the jack. But yeah, also pretty solid defense here to put Declare to a different guess. I'm not sure if either of them were sort of the better defense and the harder guess, but
No, but I mean, kind of as you've alluded to, like this is really what needed to happen, because if the defense was just passive, like if East just exited the king of clubs or something, Declare could just pull trumps, ace of hearts, jack of hearts, and all the spades run. So the defense needed to make sure that they got a third round of one of these suits going. And at this table, East decided that the best chance was to try and convince Declare that he was the one with the heart card, the 10 of hearts, and put his partner in. At the other table, East kind of knew that he didn't have a heart card and decided to try and promote partner's 10.
yeah, and of course Declare doesn't know that like diamonds are 5-2 and that the defense sort of could have chosen which way to do it, because like if you had known that, there's also all of these mind games like bluffing, like okay, we in the defense know who has the heart 10, like who, like do we try to promote for? But yeah, now I think Declare just thinks, okay, I got the good defense on a guess, and now I have to sort of figure it out.
Yeah, so we can see that he's paused, thinking, trying to kind of piece together why the defense did what they did.
Yeah, I mean, you do have some clue. Like the auction was just 2 hearts, 4 hearts, and you see, okay, I got this opening lead, and I got this like continued defense. Maybe I can draw some conclusions of like, do they lead passively or actively, and what do I think about that? Like maybe on this auction, you expect more of an aggressive lead rather than a passive lead, so you might not read too much into getting a club.
You know, I think the way the defense won in the other room, it probably does make a lot of sense for Declare to ruff with the 9, because diamonds are very likely to be 4-3. And the defense could just be like trying to job you out of like just pulling the ace jack of trumps. So that defense probably would have worked out here as well if East had chosen it.
Yeah, that's interesting. Like, I mean, I guess East can't be sort of 100% sure of the declare's distribution, but after the start of cashing exactly 2 spades and pitching 1 club, I think there's a very good chance declare has this exact shape, because with the 3rd club, they probably would have played another spade first and cashed, or sorry, discarded another club. And if you do read declare for this exact shape, then you know that partner has 2, but declare, and like sort of that declare doesn't know it. So maybe, as you say, that's a better. You think that okay, if we do the 3 rounds of diamonds defense, it will look very natural for declare to rough low, and then you on defense sort of knows that sets it.
Okay, declare has roughed with the ace of hearts, leads a low heart, and takes the hook. Sigh of relief for Sweden. So
yeah, my luck continues.
4 hearts going down 1 at both tables. So good defense in both rooms to give declare a tough problem.
Yeah, definitely. Very interesting board. I mean, it sort of, on the surface, it looked so mundane. Oh, you have 2 diamond deuces and the heart look like, okay, 10 tricks next. But yeah, these top players really find a way to put declare to the test. And here, all of a sudden, you found yourself in a spot. Okay, now I have to make sort of a 50-50 guess who has this 10 of hearts. And you have a vulnerable game on the line.
Yeah, very well done at both tables by the East-West defenders. So a well-deserved push, I guess you could say, in both rooms. Let's take a quick look. I know that there's only one match that might be close in the other matchups today, but let's quickly run through, because we're at the halfway point, the results from all of the other events. So, of course, we saw USA 1 has moved on already. This match remains close. In the Venice Cup, Netherlands and China are likely going to be the 2 teams that come through. Over in the Dorsey Trophy, we're going to have, once we get that pulled up on screen for you, we have USA 1 and USA 2 is a little bit close, but still a lot of work to do for USA 2 to catch up, and France is moving on. And finally, the big matchup of the day, less than 1 imp separating USA 1 and Italy in the Wuhan Cup, with China looking to go through and face the winner of that matchup.
Oh, that sounds very exciting. I'm not surprised it's a close match. I mean, USA 1 in the mixed had a very strong round robin, and the Italy team is also very good. They met last year in the European Championships, which was the qualifier here. They medaled in the bronze spot, so also a very good team.
Yeah, so we'll keep an eye on that one as the day progresses, but I would not be surprised to see some appeals that might change that result at the end of the match. It feels like that always happens with these close matches at the end of the day. On this board 22, East-West have settled into 3 no trump.
It's going to be imps one way or the other, because it looks like the other table just played in 1, now making 2, if the score, BBO score is to be trusted.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened. East opened the bidding and rebid a no trump, and West didn't budge with their 11 count. Okay, the defense is set up hearts. They have the ace of spades. Declare is going to need to work on this diamond suit.
Yeah, you have a lot of work here to do, because I mean, even if you read hearts to be 4-4 as they are, and you think, okay, the defense only has ace of spades and 3 hearts, you have at least the option to lead up to the king of spades as an extra trick. That's not going to work out on this hand. So here you need to, together with your king of hearts, you need to score 8 minor. Oh, so yeah, 8, like 4 in each minor, which looks like it's possible on this layout with the jack of clubs dropping. You can cash ace queen 10 of clubs, and then you have the king of clubs, and then if you guess diamonds correctly and play a diamond to the 10 specifically. But a lot of work needs to be done here. And I imagine the natural way to play the diamond suit is to play ace and 10, because then, for example, if you have queen 4th in the south hand and 9 double 10 in the north hand, you pick up 4 tricks, even though it's a 4-2 split.
Yeah, okay. So Declare is elected to cash a couple of clubs, probably to get a little bit more information. Now that clubs are 4-2, I wonder if. Well, playing a diamond to the 10 kind of doesn't help in a sense. Um, because if North has 4 diamonds to the queen, I mean, you're basically guessing the diamond queen at that point.
Yeah, that's true. And I guess playing a diamond to the 10 has the technical advantage of, I said, like if you play the ace and 10, you picked up the 9 doubleton in the north hand. But if you play the diamond to the 10, you pick up the queen doubleton in the north hand for 4 tricks. So maybe I spoke too quickly. Maybe there is sort of both of those lines make sense.
Yeah, it's. I mean, this is definitely an interesting diamond suit to kind of think about what's the technical play, but
Yeah, I mean, now you see that club split 4-2 with North being short. You probably suspect that if anyone's long in diamonds, it's going to be them. But as you said, you don't really have the entries to pick up queen 4th of diamonds.
no,
And
not
then if diamonds,
anymore.
then it's sort of on a pure guess. Like if you have to play for 3-3, you have a pure guess, and if you have to play for 4-2 with 4 in the south, I think it is still a guess on whether North has queen doubleton or 9 doubleton. I guess maybe you could, if you really have a read that south has 4 diamonds, you can play them for. No, you don't have. I was gonna say you can play for queen 9, but you also don't have the entries for that.
Yeah, not anymore. Not after playing all of these clubs. Yeah, I think it's just going to be this guess about where is the queen of diamonds.
Yeah. And I don't know if you have anything to go on. I didn't see the auction, but I guess it was quite east, like north south didn't bid anything. But that can be a clue in of itself. Like if you read someone for say a 5-card heart suit and they didn't bid, that might give you a clue that they're very weak, for example. But if you think hearts here are 4-4, then there's really not much information there to be gained.
All right, so East has misguessed the diamonds, which means Denmark's going to get a little bit richer on this one. South in with the heart queen, just going to cash the ace of spades. So 1 down, and looks like 6 imps going the way of Denmark. It's a 1 imp match again, this time in favor of Sweden. 6 boards to go.
Yeah, it would be good for my nerves if Sweden got some more pickups here, I think.
They're trying. They're trying. It's just a really hard
They're
team
trying.
that they're
Yeah.
playing against.
That's very true.
Hey, we got the table names fixed once again. Asgard and Kano. So West will open a diamond, which is, I mean, generally 5+ for them, but it could be 4x1 as he is here.
Yeah, and East also has an opening hand, so I expect them to bid to some game, although I don't think it's super clear which is the best game. Do you just play 3 now because you have no fit, or do you try the 6-1 heart fit? Because you have a pretty good heart sit in the East hand.
Yeah, that's an interesting question. And I think it probably should fall on East. If East has the ability to judge, then East is the one who knows whether or not they can set up their heart suit in a no trump contract. Okay, and East has made the decision. Can't set up the heart suit. Not enough entries. So 4 hearts it is.
Yeah. But I mean, it's interesting. You say if you have a very good heart and sort of say if West had had ace double ton of hearts or something, and you just have 6 quick heart tricks, maybe that would have played very well in 3-0. But if you say if your suit is slightly shakier and you need to lose a couple tricks there, and you don't have the entries or stoppers or something to have the time to do that, you maybe have to play in 4 hearts. But like if you get one step further and you have a terrible suit, then you just might have 4 heart or too many trump losers, so you sort of can't do that. But here Mikael judges that he's sort of in that sweet spot of having good enough suit to have it as a trump suit, but like probably not such a suit that you just want to play 3-0 and cash all your winners.
Yeah. I mean, like Jack empty 6th of hearts, and you'd probably put this in 3-0 trump, but here I think he might have been worried the Queen of Clubs might not provide a second entry. So if hearts happen to be 4-2, then now you just lose the entire heart suit. Whereas in a heart contract, you'll at least have entries and trumps. And with the club hook, club opening lead, so the club hook works. Hearts don't split well, but the King of Diamonds happens to be on side, and Declare might end up needing to guess the spade suit.
Yeah, I mean, if Declare was sort of left to his own devices of playing a couple of rounds of trumps, and he would definitely have to take the diamond finesse at some point. So if he does that, he has on this hand 4 diamond tricks, and he could just discard one of his spades and then just have 3 losers here when you have 2 trump losers and the ace of spades. But South is gonna get in on this ace of hearts, and if he plays a spade now, you need to guess this right to make.
And I think Declare may get this right, because I mean, can we make it if the Diamond King is offside? If the Diamond King gets placed in South's hand, then it's looking like South might have had an opening bid with the spade ace. At least it's close.
Yeah, that's true, especially if they're playing a strong club. So if they can open 1 diamond with 11-13 balance, then you have, as you say, sometimes you have to make this assumption. You don't know who has the King of Hearts because you haven't seen it, but you say, okay, for my contract to have any chance, South must have the King of Diamonds, and then you can count the Ace of Hearts and the King of Diamonds, and as you say, putting the Ace of Spades there would give him an opening hand. So it looks like he quite quickly played low, which was the winning move on this hand. So well done.
Yep.
Probably
Takes another spade hook.
Lines.
Pitches a diamond on the King of Spades, pitches another diamond on the Jack of Spades. So ultimately didn't need that diamond fast, but 4 hearts does make 4 for a 1-imp pickup to Sweden. They've doubled the size of their lead since the last board.
Yeah, if they continue to double it on every board, how much are they gonna win by?
64. Did I do that right?
I'll take that.
Well,
but it's gonna be hard on the last one to win 32 imps.
To win 32, yeah. we'll need a director ruling to help us out. But 5 boards to go.
So what did the other table played 4 clubs down 1? Is that correct?
Yeah, North opened a spade. It went a 2 diamond overcall, which, oh, okay. So East likes his hand, 16 count. We were talking about like how good do you need to be to double and bid a suit earlier, and East has decided this hand is a little bit too good to just overcall 2 diamonds. But yeah, at the other table it went a spade, 2 diamonds. North reopened with a double, and South thought that they had a club fit, and South was incorrect about that.
Yeah. I mean, that's a bit unlike. You see, South has a very interesting hand with a quite weak, but you have a 7-card suit, and if partner makes what's presumably a takeout double of diamonds, you're gonna expect more than 1 club in his hand at least, and then reasonably you have to try for something more than just bidding 3 clubs. You have to try for a game.
Yeah, so here South is able to show their club suit at a very low level, one no trump, a transfer, showing. I don't, so I've never actually played these methods myself. Do you know what one no trump approximately shows in terms of like suit length and strength?
I I don't know what it does for. I think you can have you can have different philosophies about this. I mean, either you can just say you can beat it on any club suit. I just think this is going to play better than spades, probably. I think when I play it like this, I want to have it a bit more constructive. I think a 5-card suit is enough, and like some points. I don't know, like yeah, maybe comparable to like a 1-level like response or something like that.
Okay. So North, not too happy about partner's club suit with the singleton, does decide to bid 2 hearts. This allows East to step back in with the diamond suit, and West, of course, with 6 high card points opposite a partner who's showing a very strong hand, feels like Jack Doubleton of diamonds, my king of clubs might be an entry, given the club suit on my right that has been bid. So hopefully we can pick up quite a few diamond tricks, and my values are enough to make 3-0.
Yeah, this. So yeah, this looks interesting. So how does 3-0 trump actually fare? You can set up the diamond because they 5 tricks. Then
Yeah,
you
but
have
I think North South are going to set up their suit too
yeah,
quickly here.
that's true. And also, even if you have, say, you get 5 diamonds, you say you have the ace king of clubs, ace of spades, and a heart. There's actually no entry to the king of clubs in the end. So maybe this will go down. If this does go down one, the 3 imps. Is it going to be 3 imps for Denmark then, and then 1 imp lead for them in the match?
It might be. Yeah, I guess it's all going to depend on how many tricks Declare ends up getting. I'll get a heart, 5 diamonds, and oh, yeah, a heart, 5 diamonds, and the 2 black aces. So that'll be 8 tricks. Yeah, 3 imps.
Yeah, you were quite close. If West had just had 1 better heart spot than 9, then that would have prevented North South to set up the suit.
Yeah, and probably would have been enough tricks as well, because the spades eventually would come home for a 9th trick.
Yeah. So coming back to the decision at the other table after 1 spade, 2 diamonds, pass to come back in with a double, I think that's an interesting choice. For me, like my gut instinct is to just bid 2 hearts, which I think normally here is a 5-5. And if you only have 5-4, you would normally double, which seems sort of perfect. A reason maybe that you want to double anyway is if you think partner might have a trap house. But here with the ace doubleton, like if you have inverted the minors, I think I think that's sort of suggest doubling more. But here, yeah, I think I would have just bid 2 hearts probably.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense to me. I mean, I think we all know that Dennis Bilda sometimes gets a little bit excited and overcalls on some hands that he maybe shouldn't. So maybe that played a role in Upmark's decision making at the other table. But yeah, you're absolutely right that I think a lot of players would end up balancing 2 hearts on the North cards, and that would have kind of avoided the disaster of getting to 4 clubs in the other room.
Yeah, but that's also interesting, as you say, you sort of think, oh, East has a reputation for bidding very aggressively. Maybe he has done something sort of out of the, or like a bit unusual on this hand, and I need to punish. And in some sense, then on this hand, he's just done something very normal. He sort of, his reputation has helped him. Like he can just play completely normal, and opponents like will misplay I mean, not saying this was a misplay, but like they do make a decision that turns out to be wrong. I think players like, for example, Sia, who has a reputation of being a very creative player, sometimes when he just does the normal things, the opponents don't believe him and just give him a good board for no like obvious reason.
Yeah, and that's what makes players like that, I mean, very exciting to watch for one thing, but also so difficult to play against that the a more kind of down the middle player, um, like I don't know, let's say David Gold from England, who was playing in one of her quarterfinals the other day, who's just kind of going to sit there and play, make all the right bids and plays, take his normal tricks, always take the percentage play in every suit. But he's not going to go around under leading aces at trick one all that often. Um, he has a much narrower range of things that he can do at every opportunity. So you have to think about fewer possibilities. Whereas Zia or I mean, players I'm familiar with, like Zach Grossack for the American team, I mean, just about anything could happen on any board, and you have so much to worry about against them. So even if they're not necessarily doing all of the technical right things at every opportunity, like they cause the defenders so many problems that the defenders get problems wrong all the time, and that's a really powerful skill.
Yeah, definitely. And also in these really long knockout matches, I mean, it is exhausting to play them. And if you also have to think about 10 like crazy possibilities on every hand, that's gonna just be so difficult and so tough over a long match like this.
Yeah. Yes, definitely. As we see, 3 no trump does go down a trick. North was able to set up their hearts, so 3 imps to Denmark. They're on top by 1. I've been told that Denmark does win in the case of a tie because of their round robin standings. So Sweden needs to pick up 2 imps on these last 4 boards. I think they can do it, Daniel.
I don't think they've given up yet.
No.
I don't think the captain's gonna come in with a towel and
No. Raise the white flag.
the red
Has
and
that
white
ever
flag.
happened to you at the table? That your teammates come over and concede while you're still playing?
Not that I can recall.
It has happened to me. So
Yeah, I have heard about it. If you're sort of going into a last set maybe down quite a lot, and you know you have to have some miraculous pickup, you start swinging, doing some crazy stuff, and on the first boards it just doesn't work. Yeah, yeah, I can see you sort of, well, let's go to the bar instead.
yeah, save everyone some grief. You don't need to play out the second half of the set.
Yeah, but I'm sort of, yeah, I think it's difficult. Like sometimes if you really messed up badly, or like okay, maybe you can sometimes, but like I sort of feel like you never know what's happening at the other table. Like maybe our teammates have like the set of their life, and I sort of I don't think I could like I couldn't go over and just say, oh, it's like it's over. You know, sort of. I don't want to give up. There's always some hope left. You never
Right.
know.
You would feel really bad if you walk in and your teammates are like, "What are you doing here? Please. We just made 3 slams in a row."
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. This board looks like a relatively tame auction. 3 clubs by East. No one took a call. Choice of leads for South. I imagine the Queen of Spades is going to be the most natural selection, and it looks like that's what
Yeah.
he's gone with.
So how does this fare? What do you have? You have 1 club loser, and then like assuming a good split at least, and then it looks like you're probably gonna have 2 or 3 diamond losers and most likely one heart loser, but on this hand the queen of hearts drops, so I guess at the other table they made 3 clubs, maybe only by losing 1 club and 3 diamonds.
Yeah, that looks right. Same opening lead. Declare did elect to just pull trumps. The defense cashed 3 diamonds, and then Declare actually squeezed south. Well, there is no squeeze. The Queen of Hearts falls, but we might see a similar line of play. So I guess I can kind of talk through what might end up happening. So Declare ducks the opening spade lead just in case the opponents want to play spades again. Now the suit's frozen. So they don't have the option to do that anymore. But Declare has 2 heart entries. And Declare has the ability, because knowing the ace of spades is offside from the opening lead, can lead the king of spades off dummy, transferring the spade guard to south, because south will be remaining with the jack of spades, the 10 will be in dummy. And then after 3 rounds of diamonds have been cashed, which may well happen immediately here, the count is rectified for a possible major suit squeeze against south. Declare can run all of their clubs, and south will come down to an ending where they're going to have to unguard either the heart queen or the spade jack. Now, in this case, the heart queen's already unguarded, so there was never really any danger, but this would be a strong technical play from east, which I kind of expect to see a very similar line from the other room if north-south cash 3 diamonds now.
Yeah, no, that's a really good line. I guess what could happen is that if north-south doesn't cash their diamonds, then the count hasn't been rectified for the squeeze, so then Declarer might have had to do something else. Although it's not obvious, like Declarer could possibly just lead out the diamonds themselves and just concede these tricks. It's not obvious what defense really can do to sort of prevent the development, assuming that they sort of can't play hearts.
Yeah, as you say, I mean, oftentimes the best squeeze defense is to attack Declare's communication, which would be in the heart suit itself. So, of course, if Asgard switches to a low heart here or something, that's definitely going to put some pressure on Declare to figure out what to do immediately. But I do think 3 clubs will come home.
Yeah, I think so. It's hard to see sort of what line you can take that doesn't win on this, because even if he plays a heart, both running it and going up with ace works. So.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it's possible that South could try something like the Queen of Hearts switch, which might be necessary if East Hearts were like Jack Doubleton. I mean, that would give East like 0-2-4-7 shape. But in that case, then a low diamond to the ace and a diamond back would set up Declare's 4th diamond. And then the hand would basically be over. So
Yeah, no, that's true. Although on that layout, it's also not clear how they were ever gonna set the contract. Oh, I guess maybe in the hope of 4 diamond tricks.
yeah, so I'm thinking like Queen of Hearts kind of immediately starts knocking out communication. So even if Declare has Jack Doubleton, the heart suit gets blocked on that switch. I mean, in theory, a low heart switch is probably also going to be sufficient. Declare wouldn't really risk like running it around to Jack Doubleton, at least probably not. But
Yeah, maybe not. Although if they do have something like Queen to 4 diamond, Queen 10 to 4 diamonds, and they look at this and say, well, I'll probably have 4 diamond losers, and the ace of clubs, like if I have to just play the deck, maybe they have nothing else to play for then.
yeah, yeah, that's a good point. So, I mean, I could totally understand the Queen of Hearts switch here from Asgard for that reason.
Yeah, no, that's an interesting point. Although if that like sort of was the layout, you also not really in a hurry. It's sort of just, as long as we don't play diamonds and set up declarer's long diamond, we're gonna get our tricks in the end. So you could just like exit a trump or like something.
Yep.
Faster.
Yeah, a trump as a passive exit could work. Okay, Asgard has a card out of his hand. And it's the 5 of hearts. Okay. Yeah, I get this play. I think this is a very sensible play.
Yeah, absolutely. And declarer will probably have a bit of a thinker. It's not obvious how to do it, but both running this and playing the ace is gonna work out well on this hand. Yeah, I like your queen of hearts better. Like on the slim charm, like the chance that declarer has jack and 1. Playing the queen blocks the suit, so they can't cash, like untangle their 3 heart tricks. So yeah.
Yeah, of course, on this layout,
interesting.
the Queen of Hearts would work out very poorly. No, I understand what you're saying. You like the Queen of Hearts better because then Declare would run the heart suit after pulling trumps, and Sweden would pick up a couple an imp. No,
Yeah.
I hear you.
Maybe that's I'm sending some. Run this to the jack and win a lot of imps. Yeah, that looks like
He did. And of course, this wasn't like the riskiest play of all time. The jack of diamonds could still have been on side, so he might not have lost 3 diamond tricks. But yeah, so well done. He does make 11 tricks here. 2 diamonds go away, and that's going to be 1 imp to Sweden. So the match is tied with 3 boards to go. Oh boy, what a photo finish.
Yeah. And as you said, in case of a tie, Denmark wins as having the better rank in the round robin, so Sweden still needs some imp.
Yeah, this board might not provide it. It looks pretty natural to get to the heart game north-south, then with both spade honors offside and the queen of clubs offside. Declare is going to have some trouble. The hearts are friendly, at least.
Yeah, the hearts are friendly.
Oh, wait, the hearts are very friendly.
Yeah.
So maybe Declare is not going to have any trouble. Huh. I just looked at the score in the other room. I guess I took for granted.
That's very interesting. And also, I was going to say that it looks like you can eliminate some of the suits, and like if you could in some lines maybe end up in a situation where you could strip everything and play a spade to ease to his end played, but probably when West gets in early enough before you have eliminated everything, a spade lead would sort of ruin that, while he still has some exit cards. So it's interesting how the sort of the declare played in the other room.
Yeah, so I think he was trying to play for what you're saying, this kind of strip and end play. And after a diamond opening lead, he actually went ace and a heart. Now, if East had won this trick, then I think the contract is just cold. Or pretty close. Because West won't be able to get in soon enough to push a spade through. So you could then just go ace, king, jack of clubs, basically, rough the diamond. Yeah, you could lose a heart, a club, and a spade. You could afford to do all of that. Oh my, we get the king of spades lead against 4 hearts, and this is, I think, immediately gonna...
Good for Sweden.
No, this is gonna let the contract through.
Well, yeah, it is an interesting how you play on, say, the jack of diamonds lead, because you have all of these chances, it sort of feels like I must be very close to having some kind of safety play. And I mean, if you want to play the hearts for only one loser, I think playing ace of hearts and then leading a heart up is the correct way to do it. Because if you say start by a heart to the queen and king, then next time you lead a heart and they follow low, you have to guess, was it 3-1 or king jack doubled an offside. Whereas if you start with the ace, you're sort of conceding one loser, even against sort of favorable layouts like this, but you're like maximizing your chances to not lose two. And if you think then I have so many chances in the black suits, that line does make sense.
Yeah, so on the king of spades lead, Declare does have the opportunity to take a safety play in the trump suit, and I think he'll probably end up doing just that. Ace of spades, ace of hearts, crossing clubs, lead another heart up, and eventually lose a club and a spade. But four hearts making four will be 12 big imps to Denmark with only 2 boards to play.
Yeah, I guess the only thing you're sort of concerned about here in regards to taking a safety play or not in the trump suit is, can there be a spade rough out? Like say it's king third of hearts onside together with something like a doubleton spade, and you play the ace of hearts and a heart up and they win the king, play a spade and get a spade rough, then and you then lose the club finesse, then that's not so brilliant.
Yeah, and that's exactly what Declare was worried about, because Declare crossed in clubs to play a heart to the queen. And so now that the heart suit splits well, Declare is actually only going to lose 2 tricks, and this is going to be 13 imps then going the way of Denmark.
So there was some bidding by East. Was it at West Open, the bidding? Yeah, or
At the other table?
At this table.
At this table, West opened a diamond and East jumped to 3 diamonds.
Because then sort of you get the king of spade lead and you think, okay, East has the king and the spade. West pretty much has to have the king of hearts for his opening bid. So then makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, that's a great point. I completely forgot on the opening bid that West, of course, is pretty likely to have all the missing values after that king of spades lead. I hear that we might have some bad news on the next board.
I'm not liking this.
Well, yeah, so let's take a look at what might happen at this table, but it does appear that a 6 diamond contract is available to north-south.
Yeah, that looks very playable, but not the claimer at least.
No, and I think it's pretty difficult to get there. So North opens a strong club.
Yeah, you don't have like that many points combined, but at least if you open a strong club and South is strong enough for a positive response, they might get to use the relay methods to find out this exact hand. And then I guess the question, like, how good even is 6 diamonds? I guess what you have to do is either trying to rough your heart losers or maybe guess one of them right, so you score the king or jack, or you go after your club suit. And if you want to do the latter, then having the 10-9 here might prove very important, because on this layout of the clubs, at least, you can play ace and king and the queen drops, and then you can take a roughing finesse with running the 10.
It looks to me like the plan of going after clubs is actually quite strong, because if diamonds are 2-2, you only need 4-2 clubs. And if diamonds are 3-1, then you can, well, you'll have a little bit of guesswork to do, but you might be able to manage 4-2 clubs and still give yourself a chance of a hard guess. There's definitely some work to be done, but
Well, yeah, that's a good point. The 2-2 diamonds means you have the entries you need to rough clubs and set them up on any 4-2 distribution, and then your 2 heart losers will be taken care of by 1 rough in dummy on the 3rd diamond and then the 5th club. So yeah, I mean, it feels like the 6 diamonds has lots of chances, and you probably do want to be there.
well, it looks like North was not interested in asking about any more information. They could have relayed over the positive 2 club response, but it just signs off in 3 no trump.
Yeah, my partner was a passed hand, so they were very limited. I understand that.
So heart lead, Declare appears to have 6 diamonds, a heart, 2 clubs, and 2 spades.
Yeah, so that's at least 11. It looks like the other table made 6. I'm not sure
Yeah, they
where
did. Same heart opening lead. And I imagine there's a lot of pressure that gets put on East West on the run of the diamonds.
Yeah, that's very true. But at least, like, the count isn't rectified for a 12 trick squeeze, so it feels like this shouldn't be a legitimate squeeze out. But as you say, running all these winners East-West will have a hard time to discard without giving away a trick. Because both the black suits and even the heart suit is a bit sensitive if Declare has the jack of hearts.
Yeah, so we might see something similar happening in this room, that East West end up blanking one of the black suits. Yeah, that's one way to make it clear what suit you want your partner to hold on to. East just pitches the club queen.
Yeah, that looks like. Although now I was gonna say it looks like good to clarify the situation that he's gonna hold on to the majors, but now he has also unguarded spades. So I guess he's keeping all of his heart, maybe in the hope the partner does get in and they can actually set this contract. Which, I mean, it's very understood. If you're defending 3-0, you think a lot more about trying to beat it than is it gonna be 11 or 12 tricks.
Yeah, and I mean, this might have the effect of Declare just cashing out. So East West have done quite well to prevent Declare from taking over tricks. So 1-up goes the way of Sweden. They just need a game swing on this last board, and
Yeah. And what is it? Sweden were minus 200 in the other room. So
yeah,
East-West here needs to score what? Like 800 points or something?
950. They need 950 to overcome the tiebreaker.
Right. Well, it's not good to be not vulnerable. Otherwise, there's some scores that they give you 950.
I mean, just what, 3 no trump redoubled, making all 13, or 3 no trump doubled, making all 13 tricks. That would be enough.
That's true. I'm not sure. I don't think that's gonna happen. We
No,
need some
probably
other
not.
miracle.
We would need a lot of revokes. So 1 spade by North. All pass. I hate to say it, Daniel,
Yeah.
but I
My
think Denmark
luck
has
ran
taken
out.
this.
Yeah, I mean, congratulations to Denmark. From what I've seen over these 2 sets, it has been a very well played match by both teams. And I can only wish Denmark the best of luck in the finals.
I do not wish them the same sentiments up against USA 1, but
I see.
but I do want them to play well. I just want us to play better. So
Yeah, I mean, in any, I expect it to be a very, very fun match to watch.
yeah, absolutely. And I mean, the players are having the time of their lives. I know we don't have Dennis on camera right now, but he's been laughing and joking the whole time, even when he was getting clobbered on some of these boards. So it's always good to see the players having fun and enjoying themselves.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it would be sort of a shame if you get to the pinnacle of the sport, the World Championship final, and you just don't enjoy it.
No, but Sweden will have another tough match again tomorrow. They're going to be up against Belgium, who, for most of the event looked quite strong. Their matchup against USA 1 not considered there because they kind of faltered a little bit towards the end, but that'll be the bronze medal match, and I think it's a one-day match. So they're going to play 4 segments of 14 boards, and then the winner of that will get a medal. Unfortunately, to the loser who fought hard for 11 days at the end of tomorrow, they kind of come away with very little. But still an impressive run for both of these teams to just make it this far. I mean, Switzerland fell, Norway fell, a lot, Italy fell, and all these guys have made it up to this point.
Yeah, well, that's very true. I mean, it is going to be very hard to sort of recharge and go in tomorrow for the bronze match. I mean, these players are very experienced, but still, I think it will be even harder for Sweden having this close a match. And they played the last 2 sets, whereas Belgium sat out the last 2 sets and sort of they lost very big. So it's not like, oh, there was one board where like I'm gonna dwell on. But yeah, it will probably be a good match too. Although, I mean, I'm sure the Swedes will be very disappointed not playing the final.
Yeah, of course. Well, the one spade contract kind of peters out at the end. Not the most exciting final board, but at least we're on the edge of our seats for most of the segment. I mean, swings back and forth, kind of exactly what we wanted to see. And I mean, there's just going to be so many celebrations in Herning tonight by all of the Danish fans and the locals.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it really came down to the wire. It was this 3 boards from the end where you had this 4 heart contract that you had so many chances in. You just needed to pick the right one, and the Swedish declarer did not pick a winning line on this instance. Although maybe if they score some imp here, maybe that's even that board would not have been enough actually.
Yeah,
But
it
it
might have
felt
been
like a
close.
decider.
And it does seem like Declare is well on their way to making 1 spade. I think, in fact, the defenders should be able to hold him to 1. If a club gets rough to pull trump, then on a diamond to the 6, West can duck. And that will kill the diamond suit in North. And if the 6 of diamonds is led now, then West can win and give his partner another diamond rough.
Yeah, if Denmark does make this, there will be another 7 in pickup. So then they, in the end, get quite a handy with 19 in win, which at least has the sort of consolation of then it's just not one board probably that you feel like.
Yeah,
If I'd
it would
only
be
made that,
sad
you
if
know, like
that right, like just the one hand. You can always remember that one hand where you cost your side a game swing. I mean, for all the players in these matches, and then hopefully Sweden can sleep well tonight, knowing that Denmark just ultimately played better down the stretch. But that is going to wrap up this set. So thank you, Daniel, for joining us once again. I'm sorry that it didn't work out for Sweden,
I get to
but
see
we
my
tried.
pain on camera.
Yeah, we
happy
tried.
to provide that for you.
But it was a fun and exciting match. And man, I mean, we had some great boards. I mean, one of my favorites, of course, is going to be that 4-spade contract, low spade from the ace doubleton towards the kind of picking off that jack 10 third and king third. I mean, super fun hand to see. It would have been more fun to witness if DeClaire managed it at the table. But good luck to all the players tomorrow.
Yeah, definitely. Great match. And again, congratulations to Denmark. Well-deserved winners.
Yeah, I think before we go, we probably do want to check in on that Wuhan Cup match. We do think that all of the other matchups are kind of as we expected. Netherlands, China tomorrow. But over in the Wuhan Cup, ooh, it looks like Italy might have taken down USA 1, the juggernauts from the mixed round robin, falling. I don't know if there's any boards left to play in that match, but it may well be Italy up against China in the finals for the mixed event this year. USA 1 will have to settle for bronze up against a tough Polish team. So I think we're about to sign off, but thanks to all the viewers for tuning in today. This was another just incredible day of Bermuda Bowl action. We'll be back for the start of the finals tomorrow at 10 a.m. local time, 4 a.m. Eastern time. And I'm going to be excited to see what USA 1 and Denmark bring to the table.
Yeah, it will be a very, very exciting match. So do tune in for that.
So see you then.